All right. Grabbed a little snack. Got a drink. I was listening to the jammers that were playing. What up, chat? I guess we're back on a little Division 2 these days, huh? Something very important's happening in this game. We don't know the DLC's coming. We don't know the DLC's coming. Turn this down a bit. We know the DLC's coming, and the most important thing to be doing right now is take advantage of all this, like, Shade Watch resource stacking before it goes away. Oh, PAX? What about PAX? No, I kind of wish I had gone just to meet the first Ascendant devs. See if I could get them to oh yeah, we were on this guy. That's right. I gotta turn the laptop on. We're about to be dual gaming, dear boys. All right, I'm about to co-op carry myself. You ain't ready for the two accounts, one set of hands playthrough. You should be able to see it too. Yeah, you're gonna see it on the other one.
Priority objective available.
You ain't ready. You ain't ready for this. You guys, this is what's great about my setup now. So I have a laptop on my left. And back in 2021, I did a playthrough on a second account. I basically do like 0 to hero on a fresh account, basically showing people kind of like what it's like to blast through the game, get to endgame. Well, I saw that account. And that account is pretty clutch. So like if you have a second machine, you can literally like hold checkpoints for yourself. Oh, it's logging into the wrong account. Hold on. Don't log into this account. Actually, no, that's fine. We'll log into the other account. One sec. This is gonna be the carry one. What up, Recon? How you doing? All right, let's see. So this is solid alt. It's the character that I played for under 100 hours and got him to endgame in 2021. And then this one will be on my main over here. My main is just gonna be AFK getting XP. That's how we're really gaming, chat. 2 accounts, 1 man. Discord. Monitor. This laptop has 2 screens. It's wonderful. Where's the button? Oh, my chat blocks it. My laptop is right here. Can't see it on this one. You can see it here though. Look at that. You should do your scavenging points. One of the first things is making sure that your main character has 999 shade calibrations. And then you make a second character and you make a second character and you overflow the shade calibrations to like 2000 or whatever. All right, so this is the character made in 2021. Let's see, social. this. Social. Join this.
You are now group leader.
Okay.
Another agent is now.
So another technique I learned recently is that these classified assignments are actually like pretty good for boosting a new character. Oh, Phil, though, with the 54 months, they're still making content for this game? Yeah, new DLC dropping in 16 days. Time to log in, reinstall. Get caught up. That's how it is out here. Alright, so basically, I don't know why this loading is so slow here. We're gonna basically just solo a mission with this guy. And then I'm gonna run through afterwards. Open up. I don't know if I have like an on-screen timer or something. I don't think I do. But this mission's pretty good. The problem is I don't think I have any difficulty settings unlocked. I can do like story difficulty in 5 directives, and that's good enough XP.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, 4 characters don't share materials. Okay, so when your characters that don't share materials are overcapped, or at cap, I mean, what you do is you share materials, and then delete that character, and your main character will have like double or triple or quadruple capacity. Like he'll be overcapped. So like if the capacity for something is, let's say, 999, and you give him another 999 from another character that's capped, then he'll be at, you know, 1998 or whatever.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
chill out.
needed.
Or gonna be dying twice, I guess. I just killed myself.
Serious
Oh,
trauma
now we're good.
detected.
1, 2. Pop that one. 3. Or 4.
Please back up. At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Go up, go up, go up. So I'm going to juice a character up to 40. I overcap myself on my main. And then I'm going to be able to do the seasonal things. And get myself the 999 exotic stack. And then I'm going to start juicing a bunch of gear up to 28 because I can. I can't see anything. I don't play different builds, you mean? I shoot my gun in this game. I either use a AR or a pistol or a sniper or a rifle. Precision weapons or bust. They fix the 99 thing yet? Nope. Better get on it. Alright, everything's dead. Don't leave group. Then my other character is gonna go and do this thing.
Entering safe area.
I like how you guys can technically see the second screen, but like only through my camera. I think it's funny. You squint really hard, you can see the gameplay. But basically everything's dead, so now I just pick up the thing and end the mission.
Thinks we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Grab the thing and walk out. Alright.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I always thought expertise was like a huge waste of time, and I'm glad that I waited this long to even care about it. I got it to 28 so fast, and then like all this exotic component crap, I'm glad I didn't like slave away in the dark zone, running around opening boxes. I dodged a massive bullet, dude. It's catch up time, baby. So, at least for you, hey, you know what? At least you did it. And at least you did it, and you like got value out of it, I guess, right? Like, what's the point of being plus 28 if not gonna use it all year, or the last couple of years, or whenever the stuff came out? But yeah, I'm gonna juice some. I'm gonna juice some on my DPS builds to 28. Not just on the weapons. All my weapons are 28, but I wonder how noticeable it'll be if I play all red with like plus 28 on all the armor. Is it hard to catch up in this game? No, this game's a joke. Very easy. They basically give shit away for free these days.
Intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Like, you haven't touched it in 2 years? Like, nothing's really changed in 2 years, except that now it's easier to get everything even more so than before. The game was never grindier than it was at launch. So 2019, the grindiest it's ever been. 2020, still had a grind because the expansion was new, but then ever since those 2 years, it's just all been easier and easier and easier and easier. They've been making it stronger than everything, so like it's super easy to blast through content. Like, I could probably get a character to max level, a fresh account. I could probably do it in like half the time I did on this one, right? The account I'm playing right now, it took less than 100 hours to be like completely solo, max level, like level 40, you know, shade rank like 1,000 plus, and having a build that could solo legendaries. Like, I literally solo legendaries in this account in the first 100 hours of its lifetime. It's not hard to catch up.
Waiting backup. At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
So yeah, you shouldn't feel intimidated about this game at all. This game is well past its like prime grind time, you know what I mean? Like, it used to be all sweaty and stuff. It's not even close anymore.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Let's put the light on the truth on what they're doing.
It's done. I mean, this game has always been casual friendly, but these days, yeah, it's like all the way in the casual friendly category. All the way.
Safe.
All the way. What's up, Curly? Are you talking about Capo? Yo, this mix is kind of lit. I've never heard this track before. join my other account again.
You are now group leader. Group.
The problem is I don't know if there's like a option in here for like heroic eventually. But I'll wait for that. Or do that like at a later date, I guess, because I don't think this character's ever actually finished this mission before.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Also, another thing too about making it more casual friendly, there's like XP events happening like all the time, so you can catch up so fast. If you play at the right time, it's like, oh, your season's pass is maxed out in like 2 hours. You'll get like 1,000 shade ranks in a couple hours, like.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault.
So I'm getting about like 500, 600,000 XP per completion here, which I prefer over doing the Dark Zone with 40.
Waiting backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending
Your shade rank. So the minimum shade rank you should have in this game is 1,000 for all the stats or whatever.
Can't call for more backup.
Everything past that, I mean, you can go to 2,000 and then like have a bunch of extra like base health, which is cool. But the real value of shade rank past 1,000 is like the watch resources. Like the watch resource thing is like a very, very big part of being able to like accelerate your progress with this expertise system and all that.
Active terminal detected.
Agent.
God, I love playing headhunter builds.
Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Just headshot everything. You dead? Okay. Leave group.
Safe area entered.
Losing your gear when the DLC comes out? No, absolutely not. You don't lose anything when your DLC comes out. You can do it on heroic. Yeah, that's the problem, is I haven't ever completed these classified missions on my alt account. So I'll just have to take the lower XP gain, I guess. Because there's no way I'm waiting a week, because I'm pretty sure the 999 exotic component thing is probably gonna get like hotfixed on Tuesday. And that's like way too good to pass up. That's just way too good to pass up. Like that. I'm trying to enjoy that like everyone else has
You
been.
have been promoted to group leader.
So I'm gonna get this character to 40, and then I should be able to use the watch to like overcap my stuff, and then I can go put my main account on the main screen, and we'll just like we'll get the juice. We'll start putting my exotic components everywhere. We'll start with like all the striker pieces getting juiced up probably,
True Sons have this area
and then like
locked
the
down.
headhunter pieces and
You're gonna
like
need to breach the entrance.
so on and so forth. I also need to make a list of like all the weapons I have and don't have, and like there's like a lot of leftover things I want to do. Since this game finally has like a little bit of a resurgence, and actually has DLC, it's like, okay,
Hostile radio.
let me gather all my stuff, get it all organized, and then maybe, just maybe, I can put out an updated video or two, you know? That'd be pretty cool.
Secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
It's like the guy that's been covering Division 1's, sorry, Division since Division 1 beta. Just finally coming back and making some videos, you know? It's nice that we have to wait until the very end of like the next season to get the Tinker helmet though, or mask, whatever. Because that item is powerful. Gun builds are getting so juiced. Getting 2 talents on a gun, it's just so much extra damage. Exotic.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Send
Okay.
reinforcements.
Damn it. Agents, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
How did you get 1,000 shade level in VR solo? Oh, I'm talking about waiting for an XP event. So I did my 1,000 shade ranks on this character, and like for this is a fresh character, did everything solo on it. See, that was 1,200. I did everything and did solo legendaries, and they're in under 100 hours played. You can see this in my VODs from 2021, and they're all on YouTube. So there's 0 here to play through. Like I don't go out of my way to farm shade past like the first 1,000 or 2,000. What I mean is that like if you're trying to catch up, there's usually XP events where they give you like 5x XP or whatever the hell. And for the first like 1,000 shade ranks or whatever, right? So there's like super juiced rates, and then you just play during those events. And that's why I mean the game has like a lot of like catch-up mechanics these days. Because that first 1,000 ranks is like really important for like a new person.
Agent, check that computer for
Everyone else has been around a while, it doesn't matter.
Sons have been doing here.
Like this guy in chat, 52,000, you know, like this guy never stopped playing. Like that's insane. Like I was 4,000 shade on my main account before the second raid came out. I had people in my raid team that were 10,000. That was a few months into Woni launch, and that was like the only time we all really cared. And then, and I showed how like I got like almost 1,000 like a week back then. That was before all the XP buffs and stuff too. If you're 52,000 now, that means like you just never stop, bro. That's insane. You got the full 1,000 from the 3 XP weekend last time? Yeah. That's what I mean. Like those events, for everyone that's like just wanting to catch up or whatever, like you're eating good. You're eating good. I don't know who you're talking about, Blood. That's definitely a who moment. It's definitely a who moment.
Operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Alright, let's see. Big tooth player? Yeah, I never heard of him.
Now group leader. Another agent is now in.
The first message of the day is you talking about some other guy I don't know. That's great. Cool. Thanks for contributing to my chat. God, it makes me wonder actually if people were like weird about it and like they started telling like going into random streams saying my name in there, dude. I feel bad for other streamers now.
True Sons have this area locked down.
Like I know when people played Outriders, everyone was like, "Hey, did you guys see Solids build?" Because I was like the guy playing like the what was it called, the Technomancer build. I just shit on everything. Why not if it makes sense? It doesn't make sense though. When you go to some other stream, just talk about some other person. It's just weird, man. I don't even know who the hell that is. And I don't care to know.
Let's not waste ammo. Too close.
You're talking about watch level? You like that's the thing, you didn't bring that up at all up until just now, right? If you said, hey, there's a guy that has 130,000 watch level or something, then like, oh cool, like
Hostile radio.
somebody was an absolute DJ and got their shade rank up, right? But like you just out of context just dropped that shit, like you just said some guy is the go. It's like what?
Smart. Sounds
The
like
farming experience doesn't make you good at the game. It's just a shade watch level.
that's where you need to go.
Like the only reason to farm shade before they nerfed everything was like, okay, like you get resources and you get HP. So like if you're like a Darkstone rat, we're talking about like being a Darkstone rat back in the day. Like if you had like a million shade watch level, you would have like a 3 million HP. Something like that. Oh, Smokey. But all I mean is like the context of what you dropped in chat. We were talking about shade watch level, but like it didn't appear to be that when you said something. That's all I'm saying. Like when that connection wasn't there. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't know who like the guy was, but now I understand that you're talking about somebody who has a high shade watch level, right? I just had no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Sweetie's backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that farm shade. Like
Take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
people never stop playing the game, right? Like I got my shade to 4,000 before second raid came out, and then like then the Fei Lao manhunt happened and it was like, all right guys, the game's shutting down. Like that's great, cool. Like I'm not gonna go farm shade watch level when there's no content. We're streaming the game, like. Because the thing about shade watch, it's like it was a really dumb thing that they decided that health wouldn't scale infinitely from. And I've heard of people who like giga exploited their shit up to like 1 million and they would be like immortal in the Darkstone.
Active terminal detected.
But then it took away the infinite health. So anything past like 2,000 shades is pretty worthless. And then the only thing left is like the resources, right? And even the resources are going away in a couple weeks. So like shade watch beyond 2,000 is like pretty much entirely worthless in the next couple weeks. The shooting practice thing, I mean, that was just a poorly balanced activity. That's the thing. There's like so much stuff that's just poorly balanced in this game, and it's like anyone that understands how the game works, they're like, okay, well that's the path of least resistance or the most efficient thing I can do to like raise the number up, right? Like there was shooting range, boring as fuck, but it was efficient. There was invaded convoys back in the day. Those were like even better than regular convoys were. Then the convoy meta was like there for like the longest time, and then it was like a floor 10 meta for a while. And then like people complain about floor 10 and say like, oh, floor 10's an exploit, and then went back to being convoys for a bit. And then at some point the devs decided to like rebalance the XP in the open world because people complain about convoys or something, and then like convoys got nerfed and other activities got buffed, so you still did some boring ass brain dead activity in the open world. It just wasn't convoys, it was executions.
You have been promoted to group leader.
The entire like shade watch thing is, and how you farm experience in this game is so dumb. Because if you really think about it, it should have been like, it should have been tied to like new activities and new content that got added. Like, oh, some new activity dropped. Hey, maybe that should be better than all the boring shit you've been doing for the past couple of years, you know? That's one of the biggest issues I've had with like how they balance like loot drops and XP gain and all this stuff in this game. It's like, why make us go do open world shit again? You know, 6 years of open world stuff is wild. How about we like get some new stuff that is like the new best like XP farm or whatever. So now like I'm aware of this like classified thing. I wasn't doing this before. If I had completed it on this character, I would be doing this on heroic and it would give me like twice as much XP. But like, this game has always had a problem with understanding how players play the game and making content around the way that people play the game. If you think about just like, you know, what is your day-to-day like routine in this game? It's like, okay,
Secure the vault.
if you wanted experience, you know there's one activity that's better than everything else that you do for experience. If you want loot, there's one activity that's better than everything else for loot. So then
So that's where you need to go.
those metrics aren't really taken into account when they make the content, right? Like we all figure it out by playing the game. And then we only do those things because the reward is ultimately why we're playing those things, right? So you think about all these missions that exist in the game. It's like, all right, we did the story a long time ago, and maybe we'll speedrun some missions if we're bored, and then like we don't play the missions at all anymore. Why am I running this? It's a very fast, repeatable mission that gives a lot of XP. I'm leveling my alt character on it. So in my camera, on the right side, you can see a laptop. That's where my main account is right now. Just AFK in the mission. And this is my alt account on the main stream right now. That is like the one I leveled up back in 2021.
Please back up. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
You gave up playing this game after release? The XP exploit on activities. Which XP exploit are you talking about? There's 2019 and there's 2020. 2020 is when Moni came out. And when 2020 is when Moni came out, and that's when there was like the whole rollback situation with the turret damage glitch thing that people were doing. You're asking about what the exploit situation in this game is? Like, I don't know, the game's pretty much on easy mode. It's on catch-up mode for a lot of people. Doesn't really matter. Shooting rockets at a wall? What? Shooting rockets at a wall.
Detected.
Chat, which exploit is he talking about?
Computer for intel.
Rockets?
Sons have been doing here.
The only time I shot rockets was when the only time I remember shooting infinite rockets was like the second raid. A week or two after the raid came out. They took it away almost like instantly because I was showcasing it.
Safe area.
That was hilarious. They called it the freedom build. Was it world activity? Yeah, I don't know what world activity had rocket launchers. I don't remember that at all. I do not recall anything related to rocket launchers in open world. The only thing that I remember picking up rocket launchers in was literally the second raid. Maybe some on Division 1? I guess if you want to say like the sticky bombs or rockets. I don't know. The priority objective thing is actually pretty good. Yeah, I agree with that. You actually get like a little variety to get like a guaranteed exotic component or something. Because that's the thing I was saying. Like the game doesn't think about the rewards as the primary reason to play something. So like you end up playing the same piece of content a million times just because it's efficient. And that's what I mean, like the game should think about designing content around the idea of it having a set number of rewards or whatever that obviously like an endgame player would care to chase, and then like give them a variety of content that's balanced around like reward per time spent, kind of justify the variety. The SAG EXO bug, yeah, we're working on that right now.
True Sons have this area.
All you gotta do is overcap your resources,
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
and then you just play the game, and you're gonna get like 999 exos. You might as well take advantage while it's hot. 999 exos is a lot of grinding. Bandwave incoming? Nah. What's gonna happen is they're probably gonna hotfix it on Tuesday. And plenty of people are basically already acting like squirrels and like pocketing as many... They're keeping as many nuts for the incoming winter as possible, right? So like, they're not gonna be getting banned for playing the game and farming. Still exploits? Any game that has loot has smart ways of taking advantage of game mechanics to get some kind of additional bonus or like gain in efficiency. That's how this genre always works. Any game that has a lot of like time investment, grinding, loot per hour, XP per hour, whatever.
Smart.
That's all in-game stuff. That's all just being smart with like the mechanics until they rebalance it. Once they realize that there's a problem, they'll rebalance it. As far as Dark Zone hacking, speed hacking, or whatever the fuck, like, yeah, the PC client for this game, like the anti-cheat in this game sucks ass. The Dark Zone is a non-issue anyway. This is a PvE game. If you were looking for PvP, you just wouldn't play Division. Just wait for Arc Raiders to come out. That's an actual, like, good third-person PvP game. I've been saying it since, like, I played the test. Like, I played that thing for 60 hours on stream when that test happened, and I was like, bro, the Division community will eat this shit up. This game is great. Like, it's third person, there's voice comms. None of this, like, gimmicky loot bullshit with, like, how your build works. You just pick up a gun and go. The game has, like, really good movement, too. Zip lines and stuff.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, Arc Raiders, you need anyone that plays this game or like the Division franchise in any capacity and cares about the Dark Zone should put Arc Raiders on their like wish list on Steam. Or like it's gonna be on console too. Like you need to like pay attention to that game. I'll be covering it like heavily. I think I might even main the game. Like it's fun as hell. You try to watching me shoot bots all day, I'll shoot fucking players all day, and then you'll see what's up. What's up, Laura? My resident 40-something thousand Shade Watch guy last time I checked. I think it might be higher, right? I don't know. Man, there are some absolute Shade Watch, like,
Check that computer for intel.
D-gens in this game, I swear. Bloodshot, I try, man, I try. Thank you, dude.
Safe area detected.
Arc Raiders will be short-lived hype like Helldivers 2. Nah. Brother, I put 60 hours in that bitch. Like, it was fun as fuck. See, the thing is, the real question for, like, replayability is whether or not they will do seasonal wipes like Tarkov does. That's the real question, right? Because what happens in the seasonal wipe in Tarkov is that everyone plays, starts from scratch, like, let's say every couple of months. It has to like go and do all the quests, and everyone's playing like shitty gear and working on their way up to like the OP gear, right? So, that's the only real question that could affect replayability. But like, bro, I don't know if you played it or you're just watching it or what, but like that Arc Raiders game, like generally, that was generally one of the best like third-person shooters I played. Most of them always like kind of feel kind of mid, you know, like,
You have been promoted to group leader.
Like most of them just feel kind of mid, right? If they've seen like all, like I play fucking everything I can, right? So like I've played so many third person shooters that just feel like the average third person shooter, right? Nothing special. Like I'd say like Division 2 up until this point, up until Arc Raiders dropped, like I'd say Division 2 probably had the cleanest feeling like third person gunplay that we've seen in any game. And then Arc Raiders exists now, and it makes this game look kind of bad because like Arc Raiders is like it's got some really good tech behind it, and it has movement, and it feels good, like all that, like there's zip lines and the grapple and the way the guns feel and how like they work, like it's good.
True Sons have this area locked down. They need to breach the entrance.
So yeah, like I'm not like I don't fuck around when I praise a game, like it's for good reason. Like I usually shit on so many games, or I'll just be like, you know what I mean? Like most games are pretty mid. Like Dune Awakening, we were playing that yesterday. I'm not gonna pretend that it was like something that blew me away. I have my expectations set in the right place though, because I know that it's a survival game, and survival games never have like super refined mechanics across all areas of like the game. So like I'm gonna still play Dune Awakening, but I know it's not gonna be like as good as like Arc Raiders, but it'll still be a fun like Dune game to play.
Intercepted.
Secure the vault.
Yeah, if we're talking about Arc Raiders again, so Arc Raiders has like a really strong dev team. They're like based in Sweden, I'm pretty sure. And like I don't know what it is, man. They got some like fucking like absolute like Giga Chad like devs over there on like a technical level in Sweden, I swear. Like that game aesthetically looked insane, and it still performed really well. Like I gotta probably see if I can get like partnered up with them or something. And like I don't know. Like Arc Raiders definitely feels like main game material for me. Like that says something. How many mats do I have? Nowhere close to what you degens have. I'm just trying to overcap my resources so I get that 999 exo thing going. You guys are on like another level, man. You never stop playing this game.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Like I plus 28'd a few of my weapons, and I need to like plus 28 some armor too. The PvP event on Dune, yeah, it made the game look like a joke. You know how many people were saying the game was shit in my chat and like just shitting on the game just because they watched Shroud get stun locked, bro? Like that sponsor stream cost them so much more than just the money they pay the streamers to do the thing. And what's funny is like that's such a like basic balancing problem too. You think about it, it's like, do they not like ever just have somebody stab the other guy in PvP? So it made Dune Awakening look like really bad for the average person watching it that doesn't give a fuck about Dune or anything, or maybe just watch like a Dune movie, right? Because like I care about Dune from like a lore perspective too. Like I like that universe a lot, so I'm all about it. And then I know it's a survival game, and I know it's gonna be one of those games where it's like fun with friends. I know that the gameplay will end up being, you know, kind of like averaged out or whatever because it's just a survival game. Like I know my expectations are in the right place. I've played enough survival games, but the average person that has no idea what that shit is, or never played a survival game, or like is only playing it because they saw Dune and has a bunch of marketing hype behind it, probably saw that stream yesterday and was like, "Holy shit, this game fucking blows!" Right? Especially when like Arc Raiders is coming out. Like Arc Raiders set a high standard. Expedition 33 set a high standard. There's like a couple of like really good banger games that came out this year, so it's like everyone's like bar for quality is pretty high, and that doesn't fly with the survival genre at all, because the survival genre is like notoriously always like undercooked and like feels kind of unoptimized or imbalanced or whatever. So yeah, the hell did I just join on? And just join on somebody else? So it just like double clicked into some other lobby? Yeah. Am I stacking materials on the alt before sharing? That's the idea, yes. That is the idea. You always cap out the character before you merge their inventories.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Wait, how do I invite my other character to the guild? Chad, do you remember how to like add somebody to a guild? I don't remember. I joined some random guild. I don't even know how to like leave guild. Oh, it's here. Okay, here it is. Oh yeah, my alt in my guild. In my clan, whatever. Where would that show up? Here? No? Now do that.
I sent a clan invitation request.
There it is. Nice. Did not work? It's supposed to be there. It's not updated here, but it literally shows it. It shows them in the roster. Huh.
You have been promoted in your clan.
There we go. All right. I wish the clan system didn't transfer leadership to people when you go inactive. Like I wish I was a setting to turn off or something because it'd be kind of cool to be able to like open up the guild to fill the slots with people from this like stream or whatever. For the clan. So we have the same clan name across so many games. I just like this one was like always for my raid team. And then we just took the name and started putting in like every other game.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
So I wonder like
Sounds like the
if all you guys have been grinding your asses off and then like have like big dick shade ranks, do you guys only play this game? And like what are you doing in the game? Are you guys speedrunning? Like what's the deal? Like how do you stay sane going for like 50k shade and not play like any other banger games that come out in the year? I don't understand. I don't know. Like if there was a raid every year, then I'd be there with you. I would be like, you know, at least 5-digit by now. But there hasn't been any raids since 2020, so like, how do you guys stay motivated to grind the game when there's like fucking nothing to grind? Nothing meaningful to chase, like I don't know. You only play the game? Like what do you do in the game though? Like you should obviously have everything by now. Are you speedrunning at least? Like I feel like that's like the only reliable thing to do. I feel like there's something to chase, like getting better at something. I'm very like objective oriented as a player. If you're on console, I understand if you're PvPing, I guess, because at least that console PvP is probably like the only extraction. It's still the only extraction you have on console right now. But on PC, you're not PvPing. The PC PvP is a fucking joke. Like if you were on PC playing PvP in this game over like the hundreds of other games that exist, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, man. On console though, I get it. Y'all don't have options. PvP on console, yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly, like I know how things are on PC. I obviously don't play on console. I know that console's more limited in like what you guys have over there, so I'm actually on this game's PvP every single day. It gets brought up, man. This game's PvP is fucking atrocious. Like, it's a joke to me. Arc Raiders is coming for Division 2's Dark Zone lunch money, man.
Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Entering safe area.
You're at 110,000 materials? Jesus. So I'm a little late on the whole material stacking thing. But it's fine. We'll make do. I really just want the 999 EXO thing to happen, that's all. That's like that's a fat gain. I have a PC and consoles. I'm not PvPing on this monstrosity. Yeah, there you go. See, you have standards. You have standards. I'm just saying, man, if you have a PC, there's just no shot that you could ever pick this game's Dark Zone over like other PvP games. There's no way. There's no way.
You have been promoted to group leader.
You almost never see cheating in Rainbow Six because they're extremely strict. Is that a meme post? Is that a copy pasta? You never see cheating in Rainbow Six? Are you sure? I know some people I can talk to about that. I'll ask my man King George and be like, yo, how many cheaters do you run into in Rainbow Six? Yeah, that game is full of cheaters last I checked. Your 10k shade, you're playing a daily grinding combination of one play. Yeah, like that whole like achievement grind, I used to be about that, at least on Xbox 360 and stuff. So I understand how that's a motivator. In this game, like, I don't care about finding all the audio logs, I don't care about commendations, like, it seemed meaningless to me here, but like, I understand how that was a good motivator, let's say, like, you know, for you or whatever, right? It's like, I'm just saying from my own personal experience of getting achievements on Xbox, like, having that little score attached to your name and like having that be like a account-wide flex, that was pretty cool. There's so many shitty games I played for so many more hours just to get achievements because I like that extended the lifetime of the game for me.
Can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons.
Like my history on Xbox is like loaded with just a bunch of bullshit games. A lot of good bangers too, but like also a lot of bullshit games just for the points.
Bond. Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
I need to juice all my good PV builds to 28. So because the 999 exotic thing exists, like I want to see how like Solo Master is gonna feel when I have like a fully juiced PV build. 'Cause I've only ever had the weapon to 28. I run like all red. I run all red with a 28 weapon, and I I fall over so fast if I don't play perfectly. The 999 exotic thing, you gotta overcap your resources, your shade calibrations, which is what we're doing right now.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer.
They're gonna patch it Monday or Tuesday night, yeah. That's why I'm doing this right now. I'm like, alright, I got time. I'm getting on the good stuff, because 999 exotics is a lot. That's a big chunk of juice, man. I should have done this earlier, but now I had to go and play Dune Awakening for 2 days. Doing the same shit I've already done. I feel like this like most recent Dune Awakening test is actually gives me like a lower opinion of the game than like the first one I did. The first one felt great. Also, tomorrow night, chat. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. We're playing the new Doom Dark Ages. We've been doing a full playthrough on the hardest difficulties, so another banger game. Kind of have to play it. These new Dooms are just so fucking fun. I already have it installed. I actually have a review copy. I'm obviously not allowed to stream it until tomorrow night, though. Here's my proof. It's installed. There's Doom. I launched it earlier. I can't wait to actually play that on stream. That shit's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
You are now group leader.
There's already reviews out for the review embargo is already lifted. And I'm pretty sure it's reviewing pretty good. Obviously, like all the reviewer websites are ran by casuals, so like, you know, they're gonna have their own opinions, but they rated it high, so like, and we know Doom games are always good, so it's kind of hard not to rate them good. Doom is like one of the franchises where like my thoughts on it, I would say, align with to general public sentiment. It's a damn fun game.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach.
How many hours? 1 through 40 without boosting? If you know the game, it should be pretty fast. I have so on YouTube, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a 0 to hero playthrough of Division 2 on a fresh account. And you'll see how I did it 1 through 40. I think that playthrough is like between 8 to 12 hours, somewhere in there. It just depends on how, like, if you're doing it solo, it depends on how much knowledge you have of the game. If you're completely new to the game, it'll probably take you a bit longer. And it's also a choice between like playing with guns and playing with skills. Like I always play with guns no matter what. I think the skills are really boring in this game, but like the skills would probably be easier to scale through your story playthrough. If the guy is new, he shouldn't boost. If the guy isn't new, then like, yeah, you might as well boost. That's an important distinction. If someone's completely new and they're wondering how long it is at 40, right? Like, first time you should just do everything. Like, learn the game.
Hostile radio.
If you're a fucking, you know, veteran player or whatever, like, yeah, you're not gonna run that shit back. You're looking for the shortest path to success because, like, you've been grinding your ass off for too long.
So that's where you need to go.
If you're not new and you're looking for an optimal route, then, like, yeah, you would just boost to 30 and then do 30 to 40 in a number of ways. 30 to 40 these days, you don't have to do the missions anymore. You have to, like, if you're solo, one of your best options for 30 to 40 is just to go in the dark zone and then, like, doing landmarks. Then the thing I'm doing right now is kind of like a 2-man strat, but I have 2 accounts and 2 PCs running the game right now, so like I am basically carrying myself through this mission. Which is why I bought the classified missions on my alt account. Because classified missions have pretty generous rewards if you repeat them over and over. They have like mission level experience, but they're hella short. The problem is that I don't have the story completion of these missions on this account. I would be getting experience twice as fast if I did.
More backup.
With the boost, you miss the side missions? Yeah, I mean, there are some side missions in DC that are like a one-time completion. I don't remember them being that interesting, but yeah, like you could always just go and do those if you wanted. I just don't remember them being that great. Again, that's another distinction for like again, if I was telling somebody that was completely new, I'd tell them to go do it. But as a repeat playthrough, eh.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like.
Safe.
Is this the strat that people use for like general like shade rank XP these days now? Like classified 5 directives heroic? It must be. I guess it's okay that this exists because like, hey, at least it motivates people to tell people to buy this content, I guess. Get your 40 yet? About to be, about to be. Ah, just shy. One more run. Are classifieds faster? Yeah, so if I prep the thing better, like right now I'm doing the story difficulty of classifies with 5 directives, but if I had beaten it before, I would be allowed to go here and like make this heroic, right? So like it gives like about 500,000 experience, but if it was on heroic, I think it gives like about 1 mil. And so that's like huge for like 30 through 40, right? But that's like it requires like 2 accounts or 2 players.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Man, I don't know. I think in my Discord, I need to make like a little video that shows people how to like get their linked roll in there. There's some people that join Discord and don't read that they have to get like a roll to see all the channels. What am I doing right now? I am boosting when my character's at 40. So I have 2 accounts. My main account is on the laptop in my camera frame. And the character I'm playing right now is my alt account that I made in 2021.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
They're not gonna ban for it. This is like
National Bond.
people that are wealthy. The rich are just getting richer and just baked in. It's not their problem. Like it's not their fault. They're getting boxes that are giving them
Got their comms.
shitloads of resources. You just play the game. Resources are just manifesting. That's on the devs for sure. They're not gonna ban for it. That'd be stupid as hell. In general, when you think about a bug or exploit in this game, you have to think about the implications of it in in terms of like, okay, if you were speeding on the highway, how fast do you think you're going, right? Are you fucking with anyone else's experience by like doing what you're doing or whatever, right? Like that's why the turret thing was such a big deal back in 2020. It's like that shit was like excessive speeding, like going like 200 miles per hour in a 60 zone. This shit right here, shit, you could like be completely unaware and just be like a resource hoarder and then make it happen. So not that big of a deal. It's rewarding. It's not that big of a deal. It also doesn't break the servers. There were like some XP bugs people were doing where they were like farming an infinite spawn so fucking hard that like they would bring the servers down to like a crawl. Stuff like that is also, you know, that's like excessive speeding. That's like you're breaking the servers for your own gain, so like you're looking like you're gonna get pulled over by the cops, man. All right, about to swap accounts. This character should hit 40. All right. That character's 40. We can now log out. 1 second. It actually pays to have a second account in this game. It's great. Oh, you've been logged out. Let's turn this shit off, I guess. Bring it back if I need it. I love my setup. My office setup is... I love this shit. That's so good. That's good. Alright. I have 2 mice and 2 keyboards on my desk, and like both mice are wireless, so I have the wireless receiver plugged into like the laptop. So I can unplug it from the wire on PC2 and then like have it control laptop. Like, it's just funny. The amount of wires in this room is kind of crazy. All right, we're back. Show you the wires? Nah, it's gross. There's like a whole bundle of wires. There's like 2 PCs back here with all the wires bundled up and like coming over to my monitors and all this. There's a lot of shit. There's no real good way to hide them either. Oh, we're back. All right, so this guy's a fresh 40. What you watch me do is level him up. The mission's like 900k. Yeah, that's what I mean, Smokey. Like, I didn't have it. I was doing it on story because I didn't have the thing juiced up.
Agent, priority objective available.
All right, so now he's 40. You gotta watch.
Root directory compromised.
And then we look at our resources and like everything is in shambles, right? So first thing we're gonna do,
Root directory compromised.
come over here and take this thing.
Routine unlocked and synchronized.
Go 999.
Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
All right, so that's maxed out. Let's work on all the resources. It says it's gonna like lose resources. Field recon data. And just think, if we were like some kind of 5-digit shade rank enjoyer, how many more resources we could generate with one watch. Wow, that titanium fills up fast. Look at that. You cap out so quick. Dude, you cap up so fast. Yeah, like if I'm 6,000 shade, I had like a couple thousand of these, right? Like I just burned them all, and now the rest is just gonna be credits, I guess. The credits don't share. Oh, rip. Okay, let me go back to my other character. Leveling expertise after DLC will be shafted. I'm pretty sure the system's gonna change in some way. That's why they're doing what they're doing. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Priority objective available.
All right, so we're at 999 on our main thing. Let me burn more of these. This character, I want to delete this character too. Alright, no more scavenging points on this character. I can't wait to delete him, he looks terrible. Oh yeah, all the faction mats, you're right. I could do that. Wait, Scooby, were you the same person that was in my Dune Awakening lobby yesterday, or was that somebody else? I mean, it was somebody else. I swear to God, someone else had your name in my lobby yesterday. Like, you were one of my neighbors, dude.
I'm all out of stock.
Alright, so this account's already shared. Alright. Well, here's Scooby 6. So, I mean, there's at least 5 other ones.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Safe area entered.
Let me let me see. Oh, I'd have to like share blueprints and all that.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
Let's do a little optimization, right? It's like all of these materials I need to I have 2,000 of those left. I don't know how many of these you can have stockpiled. Can you hold like 999 of all these? Am I winning? Yeah, I'm playing like menu simulator today. But I don't know how high these things go. Let me see. I've never bothered to cap this stuff out. It's probably 999. Okay, yeah. Cool. Receiver components, protective fabric. I can only do the faction materials. Yeah. This is my first day on menu simulator in a while. Everyone's a squirrel. We're all preparing for winter. Okay, we're all manifesting resources and stockpiling for winter. Just do like 150 of those. $150 of these. Winter is coming. That's a good thing though, man. We want snow. Ever since they announced Brooklyn DLC with the image that showed like falling leaves, I was like, yo, look, if the DLC is in the fall, the story is going to advance, which means snow in Division 3 confirmed. Winter's coming. The thing is, winter coming in this game is a good thing. We want snow back. Damn, you really get a lot of resources, huh? Rikers. You know what's crazy? There's people doing this that have been doing this since like the first day it got announced to be doing this. We're like omega capped on resources.
It can't be that hard.
A changing season. Yeah, I mean that would be cool, but their current tech isn't like that, right? Like they'd have to like go and steal whatever Assassin's Creed Shadows did and see if they can make that work in their engine. In Shadows, you had changing seasons, and like it would actually like show you like snow melting and stuff. Yeah, this barely put a dent in my resources. Am I really gonna push this up to like... How much am I gonna get? You say I was gonna be able to get like 500 of everything? Like, this is kind of crazy. I never sat here and made these before because I would only make them when I needed them. Extra components on main? Yeah, I don't really have any left. I made all my weapons plus 28. Looks mind-numbing. And that's how it is in this game. When you can only when you have a controller menu where you have to like hold to craft, and you can't tell it to craft more. So this is a fresh level 40 for context. And now we're basically on squirrel mode, just prepping for winter.
Don't want anything less.
There's no like bulk crafting option. Within the DLC in 16 days. I'm gonna need a bunch of these mats for whatever gear I just had to optimize, I guess. You know, I basically have everything in the game. You know, stockpiling for the winter makes sense. That's like 410 of that. You know, there's a timeline. I've been saying this for a while now. Like, there's a timeline where Division 2 never stopped making content. We would have had like 5 raids by now. Could you imagine? Where they learned to be a live service, where they were selling us like expansions every year, and like we had like incursions and raids and like, oh my god. Oh my god. What's up, Cobian? We love holding X, yeah. You have 100,000 of a resource? Bro, are you okay? That's insane. That's so much stockpiling.
It feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Alright, let's go back to the watch, which just makes some resources poof out of thin air again. That's crazy, actually, how many resources you get from this thing. It's funny how this has been in the game for so long, and it's finally going away. Oh my god. Field Recon is the new exotic component? Yeah, I swear, like, every time I need those, I just have to use the watch, because, like, there's no way I'm gonna go and grind a control point for that. And I think next update too, what's gonna happen is that like your Shade Watch is like an account-wide thing. They're gonna like refill all our points one time. So you're taking away the alt account thing, and then that's it. You get back in the game, it's so hard. Wait, what? Getting back in the game is hard? My man. Okay, so what you do, if you already played the game before, is just queue countdown with targeted loot, and you're good to go. And then you're back. Countdown is like the loot cave. Are they gonna roll back the exo comp? Nah, they're not. There's no way. Moxie streamer luck. I assume they're saying that he probably got the SMG first try. Sure did. Yeah, there you go. That was just like me. I'm pretty sure I literally have the first SMG in the world. Like, I've done that incursion once. I haven't been back since. I have no idea what the mechanics are anymore. We solved it. Got world second. I have like the first ever Ouroboros, and I haven't been back. God, could you imagine if this game just had like bulk crafting? These damn controller menus, man. Hold X, hold X, hold X. I guess if I wanted to craft the other stuff, I'd have to go and like use my credits to buy gear and then fleet it, right? Yeah, it seems like a lot of like modern game dev UI is like literally just like designed for controller. And like mouse and keyboard is an afterthought. If the game is going to be cross-platform or whatever. When's Div 3 coming out? 2027 at the absolute earliest. Absolute earliest, I'd say 2027. Do I really have no Shade Watch levels to like crank this shit up to 999? Like, this is a lot of resources. Could you imagine if we never had a Shade Watch, chat? I think the whole economy has to be like rebalanced, right? Like, there's no way. Without a Shade Watch, like, I'm only like 6,000 shade or something. I've never cared to grind it up to like flex it as a big number. The first 1,000 shade mattered the most, and after that I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just play the game. Like, if the Shade Watch didn't exist, I'm pretty sure the entire economy of the game would look way different. Because, like, this economy is completely unhealthy. Like, it's completely unhealthy, right? Veteran players out here just shitting out loot and, like, resources, and then, like, the people that are new are looking at this like, what the fuck is this guy doing? The thing is, if we didn't have the Shade Watch, and then we still have all these resources, first we gotta rebalance it so that it makes sense for not having a Shade Watch. Second, you'd have to add, like, compelling content worth doing for every resource to be like, alright, that's the best place to farm this, and that, and that, and that, and now, like, okay, now you can, like, you kind of revitalize a little bit of the grind, I guess. At 9.8k, you can like max all your mats and max your faction mats and 350 each gun part thing too. Okay. Because, like, I don't know, like, I think about this game's economy, and then I think about the expertise system, and, like, all of it was supposed to just be, like, I guess, like, a time sink and a resource sink. But, like, the expertise has never been, like, healthy for the game, I don't think. The giant gap between, like, how much gear you have at max expertise for somebody that's fresh is, like, wild.
Really wish I had a complete set of stock equipment. Never find the parts when you need it.
Alright, more watch. Good old printer filament. Printer filament just eats your points. I swear, didn't it give it like 30 filament for per point before? Optimization? Yeah, I know. But that's the thing though, right? Like, I bitched about this in my 2021 VODs. Zero to Hero. It's like, alright, the Fei Lao Manhunt's coming out. End of Life is coming. They're like, here's optimization. And there's like dumbed down loot system. And then like, now here we are years later. It's like, oh, the game's coming back. Well, can't take this away anymore. What up, Berserk? Bro, where you been, man? I know, I saw you in my Discord before I think you left in my Discord. What happened? Did you not get the roll? There's so many people that are opening my Discord these days and like leaving it because I don't think they see that we have like an entire different roll system. I was like, what happened to all my regulars, man? I try to lock down my Discord so it like prevents all these goddamn bots from joining and like messaging everybody as best as I can. There's like a huge problem on Discord. It's just how many of these stupid graphic designer bots go around joining Discords and like messaging everybody, and so my shit's like super locked down. They won't let you buy seasons pass ranks with your premium? Yeah, they took that away. Because people were pay to winning to catch up. Like, people were like legit gambling for... Yeah, all those messages in the Discord, dude, I swear to God, that's why I'm trying to lock down my Discord. Like, that's why you have to have like a special role. And then we have a channel where like if you do get messages, like people gotta like report whatever messages they got so we can ban them as soon as possible. Report their asses for spam. There's like just so much garbage out there. All these stupid fucking like wannabe designers that are just using AI to make art, like trying to like get a few bucks. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I'll probably have to take away the lobby chat, and I gotta find like some other way to like prevent the user list in my Discord for even being seen by people until they're actually a part of the Discord. Because that's been like the whole point of my Discord. Like, I've been trying to lock it down as best I can so it's all real people and none of these fucking bots. It pisses me off too. What do I think for Dune? I mean, I know how survival games play out. I'm gonna play Dune at launch. The way I look at it is like, it's not gonna be game of the year. It'll be fun with friends, because all survival games are fun with friends, even if they're super jank. I like Dune as a universe, so I'm biased there too. It's not like the game's gunplay and melee combat is like revolutionary or something. It'll just be fun to play with friends. But like if Arc Raiders came out the same day as Dune Awakening, I'd pick Arc Raiders every time. What do I do to level up my Shade Watch? These days you'd be doing like Heroic 5 Directives open worlds and doing what's it called? Public executions. So make sure like the entire map is hostile and look for those. Am I gonna play Doom Dark Ages? Oh yeah. I've already got my review copy installed. It's right here. I fired it up to look at it. It looks pretty cool. Can't show you guys obviously. Not until tomorrow night. But yeah, dude. You know I'm playing Doom. Okay, my resources are... Oh, my watch levels are being consumed. Alright, that's it for this character. It's been completely drained.
Good to see you.
Account share.
Bye.
A viewer perspective, Dune is boring as hell. There's that too, but also the beta is just bad. The beta doesn't show you what matters. What's gonna matter is you see a squad doing endgame shit, and you see that squad roll up on another endgame squad, and then like they have an actual fucking battle in the dark zone, or not the dark zone, the deep desert. That's what's missing. You don't see any of that. You just see a bunch of dudes running around building their base and avoiding worms. Like, it's nothing special, right? So that's the problem. How's this inventory? Where's Doom lie? I mean, it's the new Doom. It's automatically like a top tier game that you had to watch and or play. Like, all right, got those out of there. What's all this? A couple of field caches, a level 35 cache. Did they give you rigor and a capacitor? Really? Like, I wish I could show you guys the videos I saw of endgame Dune PvP, because everyone's complaining about being stun locked in melee, and it's like, that's not at all. You're not gonna use melee at all in endgame, dude. It's all people flying around using like the elephant gun and like rockets on their helicopter and laser chain guns and shit. Like, they're flying around. It's like, it looks like you're playing like an arena shooter, like an old school one. Damn, it even auto-equip the gear. What the hell? It forces noobs to play with skill builds, man? Oh, this game's cooked. Oh my god. It forces noobs to play with skill builds, dude. We deleted a bunch of gear. No more Shade Watch levels. Let's do a little resource check. Alright, so my shade calibrations are at 1998. Guess I've optimized a lot of bags and holsters, a couple of gloves, most of the stuff's capped. Oh, my resource count looks nice, you know? I'm not, like, over the top, but it's nice. Alright, so I can delete you. Pretty sure I can delete you. So let me check.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh yeah, this guy is definitely deletable. Delete this guy too. And we'll go to War Main. Summit floor 100 farm for shade, really? Just killing the hunters?
Area detected.
Like, that's still good. Okay. So now we gotta just play the game, right? Now I gotta do the cash thing. So I think that's in here. Let's activate this. Just keep overdrive on. The weekly donation thing? I don't usually do these. Guess I have food, sure. Gray mats, sure. Alright, there we go. Exotic cash. Stash? No, I don't think I have any caches in here. What was the key, right? Oh, I have all these. Claim all. Alright, here we go. So under resources, we have 20 exotic components. So it was like one of these, right? This one? Is it this one? I didn't do it. Where's my 999? Oh, there it is. It is that one. Oh. Oh. That's kind of big. That's kind of big, boys. Like 999, like damn. I might as well just like juice this generic ass loadout. Let's make you 28. We can afford it now. It's just the shade calibrations have to be overcapped. Damn, these flag resources, the field, whatever they're called. They really do get eaten up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like overcap myself again before I do this. Fine by me. That just takes like an hour or two to make another alt. Like I have a laptop, so. Damn, this thing eats the field mats, dude. I've gone through over 100 of those flags. It took like, what is that, 72 exotic components, like 80 something shade ones, and like 170 of those. I'm gonna run out fast. What am I doing? I am juicing up my gear to plus 28. Where's my chest piece? Just right here. It's here, right? Wait, so them I have equipped right now. Under brands? Oh yeah. That's under brands. What an insane waste of resources just to get a little bit more armor on this stuff. The field recon mats get consumed so fast by optimization or by expertise, whatever. Like I said, it took 170 mats for one item. Like almost every resource I generated in like the last 2 hours is going bye-bye when I max out the set. You can't do this. You don't have the pass. You don't need the pass. You don't need the paid pass. What you need though is like, if you're catching up, it's like 1, you gotta be endgame. 2, you gotta be shade rank at least 1,000. Then like, preferably you want to push like 2,000 shade rank or something before you even consider doing some of the stuff that we're doing. Oh my god, what a waste of resources. Yeah, the field recon stuff is a huge bottleneck. Huge bottleneck. I kind of want to farm a lazy striker loadout that has like blue cores. With weapons going up to like plus 28, like it'd be so much easier to play with like a couple blue cores. Have like a super juice shield. Through the field recon resources or oh my god. They consume so fast, man. We had like 2,000 of them, now we're 1,600. The Same's economy is it's insane. Yeah, it's fine. I got time. You know, I got a laptop next to me. I'll level up another character. It's fine. My only regret is not having access to like the heroic difficulty version of that mission that I was doing. I do it twice as fast. Alright, these gloves are plus 28. Hey, you know those classified missions from like the year 1 pass? You actually want to like, that's actually worth buying if you think about like efficiency. What's the material bug? Basically, if you're overcapped on shade calibrations, let's say you have like 1998 of them or more, whenever you open like the shade calibration box, you basically just get max exotic components. And like 999 exotic components is like, that's a lot of grinding, so big time save. Like, this is literally just menu simulator today. You know, a couple hours shooting mobs in the face. Just resources, 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 resources. Insane. Yeah, this is just because I'm rich. Like, that's the only reason I'm plus 28 in my armor. This, the stuff that's happening right now is a prime example of why it's better to just come back to the game and grind stuff late. There's always a catch up. There's always a way to catch up. There's always a way to catch up. The striker is like universally just like the DPS set. It's getting like the first set of 28s. Should probably plus 28 the striker chest. I'll never need a striker mask. Plus 28. Also want to be like extra lazy and play Memento Striker or something with blue cores or something stupid like that. Damn, I've literally gone through 800 field recon things in like a couple of items. That's insane. What's up, Ron? Yeah, I already plus 28 in my coyote mask. That's like currently the best exotic for like DPS builds, and then well, anything that's not headshot related, I guess, like because like the holster, that one holster is pretty good too. But then when Tinkerer mask comes out, that beats coyote by a long shot. That Tinkerer mask is kind of busted. All right, gloves. That backpack. Backpack is also getting juiced. It's too bad this UI doesn't have a little bar that shows me, hey, go up to 28 right now. Just one big bulk craft. How you doing, Adam? Yeah, it's the Elon Musk playthrough, yeah. Actually, no, it's not. See, this is what it would look like if you were like an Elon Musk employee paid to like play his account for him. Doing all this work. And then the actual Elon Musk POV would be like me being like, hey, look, I got a bunch of red things on my backpack. And then I would go and fight a mob and die. So this is actually like the Elon Musk like Chinese employee POV. Elon's maps, Elon's things. Yep. Damn, I went through over 1,000 field recon. That's insane. Hey, look, it says 28 on it. I think I can, like, do that to my skill, too, right? My shields should probably be... My Crusader shields should probably be juiced. I use a shield all the time. What up, Slash? As you can see, it says 28, which is below my level, so it ain't very good. I've been playing this game with like non-expertise stuff for like so long. And now we're just gonna be full like Giga Chad 28 on everything. And we gotta stockpile resources because eventually, like, it should go to at least like 30. Tomorrow night, Doom? Yep, already got my review copy. I have it installed. I fired up last night to see listen to some jams. It was cool. Getting review copies is like one of those things where it's like, damn, that privilege of having it a little bit early is sick, but like you also know that like you can't stream it. Gotta wait. Alright, so that shield's juiced. I should probably juice all of these. So I use all of these. Playing hardest difficulty? I mean, would you expect anything less from me? Come on. So the way the difficulties work is there's actually 3 versions of Nightmare. There's regular Nightmare, then there's like Nightmare with limited lives, and then there's Nightmare with 1 life. Since this first playthrough, we're just gonna play regular Nightmare. The other 2 are like challenge modes for the same difficulty, which is kind of pointless on first playthrough. Yeah, I saw some people like trying to stream their physical copies. I think they all got like Twitch bans or something. What's the hardest game I've ever played? That's a hard question. Because most games these days are not that hard. Let me think. Wait, that'll be like some old ass game. Something that's like over 20 years old. But I just can't think of the name. Like, Elden Ring just has cool boss fights. I wouldn't call the whole game difficult, though, because if you play your character properly or build your character properly, you can make every fight a joke. Like, in terms of difficulty, it would have to be a PvE game, because anything PvP-wise, like I'm a 1% gamer, like, you know what I mean? Like, I learned to get good, and I just stay up top. Like, playing a third-person shooter on LAN against 63 other professional players that aim just as well as I do, that is pretty difficult. Playing for money in that scenario, that is hard. So I'll say that. But it's not the same. It's not the same as saying like a game is difficult. That's more like the environment you're in is difficult. Let's choose this one up too. I guess if you want to be good at chess, yeah, that's a pretty difficult game. I mean, the rules are simple, but being good at it takes a lot of effort. Or you could just have a chess engine on your phone. And then pretend you're Magnus Carlsen for a bit. Yeah, what else? Elden Ring? I mean, that's because the reason I'm dying in Elden Ring is because I'm trying to play with 10 vigor, right? Like, first playthrough, playing Glass Cannon is like the hardest way to like progress, right? So I did my entire Elden Ring playthrough with 10 vigor. Of course I'm gonna die. If I played Magic, or if I played with like extra health, I would have probably destroyed all the bosses. That's like me basically, essentially doing a challenge run of first playthrough. So that's why I'm not going to say Elden Ring is like the most challenging game I've ever played, because I know there's harder games. But that genre specifically is entirely dependent on how you choose to play your character, how you choose to build it, right? The more you have to dodge, the more you have to parry, etc., the more room you have for failures. So then if you build for high damage, if you just one-shotted something, then you just gotta hit your combo. Like, it took me like a whole ass day to beat Melania with my 10 vigor loadout until I found my window. And then when I did fight her and kill her, it's like my kill clip makes her look like a joke. Damn, I went through so many field recon mats. My god. Alright, what else is there? So the shield's juiced. Decoy is probably the next most important thing. Decoy is like one of my favorite gun build skills now. Reviver Hive if you want to be lazy, but what's the point of the range? Sticky EMP. That's a nice utility as well for speedruns, yeah. Normally when I use the sticky EMP solo, I am using it to interrupt my animation when I'm pressing a button. So I'll just use this thing first, then sticky EMP after, I guess. What are 3 must-have builds in Division 2? Striker. And then, I mean, I guess I'll say Hotshot Determined because that shit's stupid. Striker, Hotshot Determined, and like a Headhunter pistol build. I was also gonna make the joke of saying Striker, Striker, Striker. Yeah, you guys caught on. Striker is really like the one-dimensional like gun DPS loadout, but like if you can aim, then like Hotshot Determined is actually insane. And then the Headhunter pistol build you see me play with, like been playing with like past like 5 years. As far as solo play is concerned, like it's some good shit. Striker with a coyote mask, Striker with a memento backpack, and then just Striker. Yeah, I don't run blues in PV, but if you wanted to be like, if you wanted to be lazy, like if you have a plus 28 weapon, if you have like 2 blue cores, your shield should be like really fat. If you play Striker with 2 blue cores, like the blue cores scale the health up on the shield like tremendously. Second build, so I said Striker, and then I said Hotshot Determined. So Hotshot's like a sniper set. And Determined is like a brain dead gun talent that like lets you do headshot damage to the bodies. So like you literally just point and click and things die. So it's like a bug talent that it never fixed. Like it's pretty crazy. Let's boost this up. Why don't I make build videos for YouTube? Because I just like to stream, but I really need to farm YouTube. I gotta stop streaming so much. I am planning on trying to get my shit in order so I can like pump out the YouTube content that I should have been making for years. That's the plan for the DLC, and even before the DLC. I have a lot of like, I basically gotta finish playing Doom tomorrow or whatever. And then we shouldn't have any interruptions for a bit. We'll probably just be doing a lot of Division stuff. Which is basically gonna be me like getting my resources stacked up and like juicing a bunch of items, and like I need to like make a list of like all the weapons in the game that I have and don't have and stuff. And then have my approved builds posted. Because people will be like, hey man, what's the build? Or like, what's this or what's that? And it's like I know the builds by name, but like I want to have them nicely, cleanly organized on my YouTube channel too. Yeah, everyone's farming YouTube for Division. The people like I would be covering it more extensively if they felt like the game had a life the past couple of years. It really hasn't. Because, like, let's say we had to pay DLC every year, like, I would have been on this game a lot more, making more content for it. It's just there hasn't been anything meaningful to make. Meaningful to cover. It's like there's no challenges to overcome that I haven't basically haven't already done, outside, like, the master missions that have been coming out lately. Alright, that's 28. What a huge waste of resources. My god. Alright, so EMP sticky. Good comms on that one. I actually almost forgot about that one. The decoy. The 3 different shields that I give a shit about. Oh. I guess Achilles Pulse makes sense, but that's only for group play. I won't actually boost your damage. Achilles Pulse is kind of wild. I know in the current, what's it called? In the current season, the current modifier, like pulsing stuff does like Gonna boost your damage right now. Yeah, Achilles is kind of wild. I need to boost that at some point. I also never boosted my striker chest. I have like a headshot version too. Five best skills to level up. I mean, I just literally just did it on stream. I did like 3 different shields, and I did decoy and EMP pulse or EMP sticky. But like, that's only if you have like an excess of resources. Like your skills are like the last thing you should worry about. Your weapons come first, and then if you're really rich, maybe you do your armor. And then if you're like super fucking omega rich, then you do your skills. Cause like most of the bonuses I just wasted resources on, like there's just like active regeneration on shields. Like it's not that big of a deal. Achilles pulse damage, like that's good if you play in a group, but overcapping your shade calibrations, you're gonna need to do that more than once. I'm almost at a field recon mats right now. I am definitely gonna have to level up into the character soon. You rouletted Simon? Does that mean you like one-shot him? That fight was so cool. Oh my god, we're almost out of mats. Oh my god, the field calibrations, dude. I'm down to 1. It's such a bottleneck. Holy shit, dude. It's such a bottleneck. Field recons.
Oh, hello.
What about here? Oh my god. Kind of insane. Where's that striker chest? Do I have enough for this? Man, what a disgusting use of resources. Seriously. What a disgusting use of resources. I mean, if the watch didn't exist, I don't think this game's economy would look the way it looks. Cause like this is wild. Plus 27, plus 28. How fast can you level an alt solo? It depends on which method you use. I have 2 accounts, so I actually can level up faster than the dark sim method. I had my laptop on earlier. I gotta turn it back on again. So all this is 28. Oh yeah, can you actually level up your fucking specialization too? Is that in here? Or is that a weapon? What's this thing? Why would you level this up? Who the hell is gonna use a launcher to kill anything? Like the crossbow, sure. Even then, the crossbow is just gonna kill the armor plates. Attack 50? Who the hell's still using attack 50 these days? TAC 50 was relevant back in the day. Like, I know crossbows got, like, you know, armor stripping capabilities, but even then, like, you know, you would need to... Yeah, they're gonna give you a level 40 boost next DLC. That's not relevant to us now, though, because, like, all this, like, resource stuff that we're doing...
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
All the resource stuff that we're doing is only relevant now until the DLC comes out. Do people still use dark, like, attack 50 for dark hours? I mean, I guess it would make sense if you gotta kill Razorback. But...
Anything I can do for you?
Okay, so, like, how did this change my survivability? It looks like I have more armor bars. I'm not used to having very many of them. $900,000 armor. So you're at 726 with no expertise. Okay, so you basically get 200k. That seems okay, I guess. It probably still won't feel like anything. And then, like, what about this guy? We gave him 28% activated regeneration. Cool. All right. Well, time to go make another alt. Your shade level's too low and people are 5,000, 6,000. Honestly, if your shade rank is between 1 to 2,000, you're fine. Like, you want to be at least 1,000 for the stats. That's, like, mandatory. From going from 1,000 to 2,000 just gives you more health. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too concerned about plus 28ing this guy because I think I still need to make this guy plus 28. It's actually relevant. Like, Scorpio caught a nerf a long time ago. It doesn't matter. Scorpio's still good. And farming shade ranks, I mean, they do experience events. It'll be like triple XP weekends where you get like super juiced experience for like the first 1,000 shade ranks that weekend. And then usually what you do is you do like heroic 5 directives and heroic 5 directives and you do like open world stuff. But there's other methods too. Like for solo, I just do heroic 5 directives if I want shade ranks my main character. No more ceramics. No more scavenging. Okay. So I guess we'll just make an alt. New agent. Should I do a White House speed run or do the first quest here? Yeah, we'll just skip the Wony crap and go here. I'll wait to log in there. Warlord's faster at 31. The thing is, okay, I need to make this guy not look terrible. Hold on. It's a head 3. Why do the characters look so bad in this game, man? I hate it. Head 3. Sure. All as hell. Weird. No markings. No face tats. No tats. No tats. No red. The Skechers. The Tims. Alright, there we go.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
I think I can get to the White House, do a level 30 boost, and then join my other character a lot faster. The thing is, I need to like do this, then I gotta log out and swap accounts. Let me see, actually. Do we have a timer?
Let me help.
Put a window capture? Let me see. Oh. I have to like turn something else on this PC. Where is it? It's there. Put it there. And then, oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I don't like the scripting of the New York City stuff.
The White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not
You know, it does give you a level.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down.
Pretty sure like right into the White House and killing these guys is like, I don't know, 2
Agent,
minutes.
If you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
You get to the White House and like, yeah, like basically like, it's a 2-minute run over here. Oh, there's an animation skip. We gotta run upstairs to talk to Manny or whatever.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
I don't remember if you have to talk to this guy.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
Lock some crap you don't need.
Take care.
Then you go into the store thing, and you should already have this add-on for a boost. And I gotta swap accounts. Well, that screen takes a little bit. So I'll try it like this on this character, and then I'm gonna try it the other way on the other character.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
Alright, so now he's boosted. Now I gotta switch accounts.
Safe area entered.
1 second. Log out. Log in. All right, turn Division 2 on. Well, Re's really getting nerfed. That's the idea that like their Shade Watch won't give you like 1 billion resources anymore. That's why people make alternate characters. Boost them to 40 and then they use all their Shade Watch levels to get a ton of mats. That goes away next DLC. Alright, so this is my alt from 2021. I mean, what you want to do is you want to overcap before the DLC comes out. That's what you want to do. Continue. Alright. I gotta put this on wireless again. Second mouse. Timer's still going, including the load times. That's fine.
Priority objective available.
Social. Enjoy melt.
You have been promoted to group leader.
So the problem is I can't do this on heroic. I have to do it on story difficulties. So like I would get like literally like double the 6B. Should be sick. All right, now let's see how many of these it takes from level 30. Also, I'm looking at Hobby dropped a 71 month resub. I didn't even hear that, dude. Holy shit, welcome back, man. Yeah, I didn't see that one at all. What the hell? I just saw my screen. I was like, wait, I remember reading that. Grinding also 40 if you have high shade rank, yeah. It's all about the Shade Watch. The Shade Watch now until May 27th is still working the way it works. So like if you have a high Shade Watch level, you have a high Shade Watch level, You can generate resources out of thin air, basically. If it's not 1,000, or if it's not basically like 2,000, you shouldn't be doing this. You should be just working on your main character, getting your shade rank up. Like, worry about getting XP. Like, the order of operations in this game is like, 1, get to level 40, 2, get a good endgame build, 3, get your shade rank to 1,000 plus, and then like 4 would be like, alright, probably push like shade rank to at least like 2,000 plus before you think about making alts.
We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Don't want a heroic bond? If you can host them for me, that'd be cool. The thing is, like, you'd have to be the guy doing it all for me, I guess, because, like, I don't think I can, like, I have to, like, join on you on my account, like, every time. That's like, you want to, like, boost my characters for me? Like, is that what you're signing up for? Because, like, I don't know if you can, like, transfer the... You can, you're bored? I mean, I'm down. I want to see how much experience that is. How much faster it goes. Some people were saying they get like characters to 40 in like 20 minutes or some shit. I'll have to like log out of this account then. Cause like mine's not set up right? Like I wanted to just boost myself. I feel like. People can kind of see the value of having a second character or like somebody they know do it, I guess. Oh, I can like just join on you. Oh, so I can like try to like run my own and then just join you for extra? That's insane. What the hell? Yeah, I'm dead here. Can't move. So like you can literally just like wait at the end and I can just join and then you leave and I just claim it. That's crazy. Should probably add my main then. Yeah, like if it works like that's fucking crazy. Like I didn't even think about doing like that because I've been playing this game so much so solo, like just solo all the time. I didn't even think about having like other people involved. I'm out here like multi-boxing basically. If you have your homies help you out, that's insane. The mission's 500k on story mode. It's like 1 million on heroic. That's the thing. I can't host heroics for myself because I only recently started doing this like a day or two ago. There we go. Collected the XP. Yeah, if you have people literally waiting for you to like claim experience, that's fucking wild. I need more laptops. I need more accounts.
Has joined your team.
If you hit level 40 30 seconds ago, you should focus on gear. Yes, you should be queuing right into like challenging difficulty countdown and like using target loot to get like a striker build going. Because when you're level 40, like the first thing you got to do is like make your character strong enough to like be able to do content. Blink twice if you played tested Division 3 under NDA. We definitely didn't see anything Division 3 related. We also did a studio tour, and they barely showed us any of the studio because the rest of the studio was so heavily NDA'd, so they're probably working on it. I gotta play the Brooklyn DLC. I wish I could have played Div 3. I doubt there's anything playable for Div 3.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault.
Is this my name? Yeah, it should be.
That ordinance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their
I
weapons.
haven't played Div 2 in a long time. Build seems nuts. Yeah, I play a lot of like... It's like a headhunter pistol build. That'd be like the way to define it. It's basically all about just like headshotting dudes in the head over and over again. Like you're chaining headshots. Now on this difficulty, this is like not really showing its true power. But when I play solo, like I've been playing with a headhunter pistol build for the past 5 years in this game, and basically, it looks crazier on my main account. Like right now, you're watching my alt account. This is a character I made in 2021. So I recorded the 0 to Hero playthrough for YouTube, and
Waiting backup at National Bond. Division agents have infiltrated.
Headhunter Fury, yeah, like that. I feel like we're so goddamn strong these days that like the Hunter's Fury shit is like the highest quality of life you can get. Like all these high damaging builds. Let's see. Shift F2. What's the... Oh, it is that one. Shift F2. Social. Friend requests. Opium. Alright, add you. Just let me know when I gotta join on you, my alt. Or on my main, I guess. So I get to like... do this, and then I guess I get the boost from you as well. What's Headhunter's Fury? It's literally just Headhunter with like the 4-piece Hunter's Fury set.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing.
Let me finish this one. Is it done? I need to hold while I swap characters and keep the checkpoint. Wait, you can keep a checkpoint? I'm gonna claim this real quick and then I'll join you.
Safe.
Wait, so you can keep a checkpoint? Like... What, at the end of the mission? Something? Or do you mean just like not losing the mission? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like if I join, obviously I don't want to end the mission until you leave, right? Sure, I got the key on this one. Walking back the door. I got my XP. Social.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, so I'm in your lobby now. I gotta open the doors. Wait, did you clear it? I guess all the doors are closed when I join you. You're swapping characters. Oh. Wait, so like, does that mean that like one of your characters already like cleared it? For XP, like okay, yeah, my character's getting bodied right now, I see. I opened the door, I was like so confused. Okay, I understand what you're doing now. You got your Ouroboros and a St. Elmo's? Yeah, you're gaming, dude. Easy. Easy come up right there.
Breach the entrance.
Easy come up right there. We're at that 0.5% for a raid exotic or whatever, and then you got the 1 out of 6 for like a incursion, I guess. It lets you join on my alt, right? Did you join it? On my main, I mean. The resource nerf? Yeah, so I'm calling it a resource nerf because, like, you know how people basically raise their shade watch really high, and then, like, if they want resources, they use the shade watch to generate resources? Like, that's basically going away next update, so.
Vital signs critical. Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Also, there's like a thing going on right now where you get like 999 shade or 999 exotic components, and that's probably gonna get patched on Tuesday. So you probably want to play the game a little bit and get that going for yourself. Do I need to disconnect from your lobby, Copium? Or just like let him AFK over there?
Waiting backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
It's the scavenging part that more or less, the abusive part of it goes away, because your shade watch will be account wide, it won't be per character. It's like a long overdue change, honestly. Like, it's crazy how long it's been in the game. To where people just assume that's like how it should have always been.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been
Oh,
doing
wait.
here.
It's not clear yet. Okay, I'll wait. Come up whenever. Did you clear yours? I see the wizard with my laptop. I can barely read them from here. Well, since this, like, you have to keep swapping characters. Oh, I have to walk here. Okay. 31 and 33 just like that. Jesus. Okay, then I'm gonna join my other guy now.
You are now group leader. A clan member has
What's going on with the mobile game? The mobile game? I don't know. It just sounds like it's dead or something. The game was like pretty much complete too, which is kind of crazy.
entering safe area.
They're doing testing on it in China. I guess that's not surprising because, like, China loves pay to win. That game was pretty pay to win. Alright, now I'll join on you, I guess, right? Because you got the checkpoint thing. And then I'll do a run here. You don't have a Cheska chest for Striker? Yeah, you need a Cheska chest with a rerollable talent. And having a Grupo chest with rerollable talent is also good because anything that's a rerollable talent is really worth investing into to plus 28 or whatever, so that, like, if a build changes, you still have that piece. And you can switch the talent out whenever.
True Sons have this area locked down.
I do it with my guns, right? Like, my best guns that are plus 28, that are high-end, are ones that have rerollable talents. All the stats are, like, rolled properly. Oh, did I join on you? I swear I clicked it. So like I have like a bunch of high-end things like that that are, you know, like you get like a harvest pistol with like pistol damage, targets out of cover, rerollable talent, I think, and then same with those for weapons too. Like for my my F2000s like that. So fastest solo mule leveling technique, I think Dark Zone, landmark clears. Is what you would do solo.
Hostile radio intercepted.
What you're watching me do is technically like a two-man strat.
We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to
The
secure
skill
weapons.
tier pistol with determined.
That's where you need to go.
The skill tier pistol with determined. Does this thing hit hard enough to be worth doing determined? Reanimated the. Oh, you're talking about headshot G. Okay.
Waiting backup at National Bond.
God, I love head under pistol builds in this game, dude.
Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Alright, I guess I can like leave your lobby now. It looks like you joined it, yeah? I'll let you solo that. It's so funny playing two PCs at the same time, and I love my setup, dude. It's good.
Terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Alright. I guess I'll join on this one now.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
I think I can like grab this and then leave the group. And then that happens. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I can join back on you now. And then do this. Okay, one thing I'm noticing is that like when I do this solo, just give my other character less.
True Sons have this area locked down.
And I'll move
Good
my
way to
character
approach
up
the
here.
entrance.
Wait by the door, and then I'll clear this over here. This multitasking is so funny. And you guys can technically see it. The other screen is in there in the camera. Where's the last ad?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
The bony thing, yeah. I just wanted to test to see like. It takes a little bit longer to do the bony run instead of like a White House speed run. The White House speed run thing is like 2 minutes to be 30 or whatever, plus like load screens, I guess. But the bony to 31 thing is like a whole mission with a bunch of like scripted bullshit.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Showing your next one.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
All right.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the Chiefs have been doing here.
Yeah, I heard the global events can just like reset it so you can do it by yourself. Who's hiding? Let's see, I'm holding it for you right now. I'll wait for you to join. Alright, looks like you're good. I'm gonna join my guy. It's so funny.
Been promoted to group leader.
Dude, this whole process is so funny. If you had like
Member has joined
a
your
bunch of other people doing this, holding the checkpoint for you, it'd be like done so quick. Alright, now I can leave here. This I can run forward and claim the XP. Easy.
safe area entered.
And then I guess I can join back on you at some point in a bit once it feels like you're pretty much at the end. So wait. This other character is already like level 37 or something. It's been what, 30 minutes? It's not bad.
Have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Oh right, this character didn't exist when, or the proficiency didn't exist when I made this character. It's like, it's funny seeing that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like
I'm
the
gonna
repurposed
assume
bank's
you're
vault
pretty
is secure
far
to
along.
weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Definitely didn't wipe in the boss room. happens. Red build life.
bond.
Overshot us. Look,
Division
somebody.
agents have infiltrated
Nice.
the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Climb up the rope over here. Wait, did you die? I just saw my guy respawn.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
There, I gave you a scan. I'm helping. I'm helping. Yeah, this catcher's juiced.
You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined
Level
your team.
38. All right, we can leave this one. Nice. Now I gotta join on you. You're getting embarrassed by your performance? Hey, it's not on stream.
Safe area detected.
Technically. No, I can see it on the laptop in the camera. Chat, how we doing? Everyone else farming XP right now or what?
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
This character's been alive for 35 minutes. What the? Crazy load issue on that one. Dude, running doing your shade mouse on your alt is like so weird. Like there's so many button presses. Farming control points right now. Started a PC account a few months ago. Yeah, get that 1K, baby.
Hostile
Life
radio
is so much better with 1,000 shade.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Faster farms for experience. I mean, you're kind of watching us do it right now, but this is like a two-man operation.
So that's where
Solo, you'd be doing like heroic 5 directives open world. But if you had like, if you had like a team, then like you'd be doing some stuff like this with the classified missions. DCD invaded. That mission is pretty short, yeah. It's too bad the invasion system is still the way it is.
Missing reinforcements.
Invade, like, you should just be able to toggle invaded on any mission you want whenever you want. The current system they have, the old system they have, whatever is like kind of lame, dude. It's old, it's dated, hasn't been touched. Like back in 2019 when invaded stuff was like, you know, a new novelty thing. It's like, ooh, the map's invaded every week. Ooh, we gotta clear it. Oh, we gotta get our nemesis. Now it's like, bro. Doesn't matter.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Let's take a look at what the Tracers have been doing here.
You haven't played since 2019. Oh my god. That is a serious gap right there. You gotta have like Warlords in New York and be like, what the fuck's going on? You got like a bunch of seasonal bullshit. Like, what's going on? The loot changed. What's going on? Expertise? Shade Watch? What's going on? There's so much grind.
You have been promoted.
You played, last time you played, this game was like
You are now group leader.
a whole different universe, dude.
A clan member has joined your team.
If you haven't played in like 6 years, that's insane. That is insane. So my fresh character is 39 and almost 40. I'm literally hitting 40 when I join on you.
Safe area.
So I can quit this and get ready to log out. 1 second. So, oh, my timer's not showing it. I guess when I log back in. My fresh character is about 40 minutes old and he's only 40 again. How's the grind going? It's going pretty damn good. I just made a new character. And the new character is now level 40. As of 40 minutes ago, so it's not too bad. And that's like, it could have been even faster. It could have been even faster. I gotta log out over here. Log out over here. Log in over here. And we're back on the main account. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. And the thing is, it would have been twice as fast if I had access to like heroic on the alt account. Yeah, that bond thing is OP. It's a good case for me to suggest playing people like suggest buying that content. Because usually I would just tell people, okay, buy the base game, buy the expansion. I haven't completed it on my main. I will do that probably before maintenance or whenever weekly reset happens, I guess. So I have that heroic access on it. So yeah, just like that. This character is like 40 minutes old. Now I gotta press all the buttons. King Boo, what up, dude? Yeah, Places Expertise came out. What's with the loot change? Basically, like your Shade Watch will be account wide, so like all the Shade Watch abuse that we all do is going away when the expansion comes or the DLC comes out.
Got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Root directory compromised.
It's like you see I have like 5,600 points every time I make a new character.
Subroutine.
This all is gonna go away.
Synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
It'll be like an account-wide thing. Shade calibration. I stream. I've been streaming for like 10 years. I have 2 PCs. Well, 2 PCs that are on. I got like 4 PCs in my room and 1 laptop. Yeah. I have a 2 PC stream set up. I've got a lot of hardware in here, but hey, I've been streaming for a while, so it's to be expected. This DLC is late in the life cycle. It's basically going to reinvigorate the game until Div 3, more or less. Yeah, that's the idea, I'd say. Like, the DLC's storyline is going to be fall, which means winter is coming. Just saying. Snow's probably going to be on the menu soon. All right, we got resources. You're looking to get into streaming 2 PC or 1 PC. I mean, if it's your full-time job, you go 2. Getting into it as a hobby, you wouldn't do 2. You should be doing streaming for the sake of doing it for fun. You know, the only way you turn streaming into a job is if, like, you've been around as long as I have. Otherwise, like, there's no point in getting into streaming anyways. Like, if you're going to be making content for the sake of running a business, you're not going to choose streaming as your way to get into it. You're going to make YouTube videos and short videos. You're not going to stream. You're not going to be able to compete with people who already have audiences in the live streaming space. Streaming is the last thing you would do.
Hey, you looking for something special?
But if you're doing it for fun, then like you just make it work with whatever hardware you have. All right, time to juice this stuff up. Oh, right, I gotta upgrade the bench. I can't upgrade the bench. I need money. Like even like let's just say you wanted to stream Division 2. It's like even that's not when you say that's worth it. You're better off this. Like this game's mostly got a YouTube crowd, so just making YouTube videos. Like if I think about my stream the past 10 years, like if I had just been making YouTube videos for Division 1 and Division 2, my YouTube channel would be like 5x the size of my stream. Like if all I did was Division videos since the beginning, I would have reached way more people and it would have been a better choice. But I am a variety gamer and a straight up hardcore gamer at heart, so I'd rather, you know, I started streaming in 2015 and just kept doing it. All right, let's see. People will say it's painful to set up a dual PC thing, but it's really not that bad. It's my fault you're looking up at other people's builds on YouTube? That's insane. That's insane. Need more credits. Alright, good enough. I mean, I've been running the same build for 5 years, man. Surely you've heard me talk about how I just shoot things in the head with pistols. Or just play striker. I think a lot of people overcomplicate the process of, like, understanding what dual PC streaming is. Damn, this man just building out himself out of existence. Rip. Yeah, if I was to explain how I make a build in this game, I would have to, like, make a giant image of, like, every brand set and gear set and everything, and then, like, categorize it by color. And so, like, here's all the items in Division 2. Now, see that everything in the blue corner? Just pretend it doesn't exist. And then, now you just have red and yellow. And then it's like, well, if you think skills are fun, you can think about yellow. But I think skills are boring as fuck, so just delete yellow from there. Now you just have the red part of the pie. Alright, cool. Like, if I had took the entire item list and just, like, showed you how I divide up the loot of, like, what's relevant to think about and how much there is in the game, like, you can cut down all the bullshit so fast. There's, like, so much bullshit in this game, and, like, only so little of it is relevant. Audio desync. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, like... Yeah, I know. I don't farm YouTube, but that's what I mean. Like, I would have an insane YouTube channel if I had been doing YouTube, not streaming. Because, like...
Should really find time to clean up.
Everyone just searches things, and, like, the platform suggests people's content if it's good to other people, right? Whereas on streams, it's like... Streams are just, like, always, we're pretty much always sorted by, like, most viewers to least viewers. My stream came up through Division 1 because all the big streamers left and only hardcore players like myself still streamed it. And then people were like, holy shit, look at this guy's builds and stuff, right? But if I put those builds on YouTube, I would have had people find out about me, like, way sooner. The same goes for, like, you know, like, Raid Worlds First and all that stuff, too. Like, those are good events for stream. But this game only ever had 2 of them. How's the Policeman 4 compared to Lexington? It's definitely worse. Now, numerically, I haven't run the numbers in a while. Holy shit, the near collab? Wow, Hiroji, you finally woke up, huh? Yeah, I'm about to, like, cover First Ascendant again when that stuff drops. But even that, like, that game kind of feels, like, kind of bad to cover on stream. That game's purely, like, a YouTube game. The M4 has the same attachment slots as, like, as a Lexington, but Lexington is just better. The Policeman 4 was never, like, a meta pickup. It was just people liked it because it was decent, had full attachments. It was, like, one of the better choices, for sure. It wasn't, like, a meta gun. It was, like, always FAMA. Well, in year 1, it was, like... It was, no, Carbine 7's not good either. People just like it. Again, it's in the same boat of people that just, like... play games casually, that shoot their gun and let the gun just take over in terms of recoil. When a gun doesn't have recoil, a lot of, like, casual players like it and will suggest it to other people. But that's the thing, it's like, there's not much recoil in this game. If you took a little bit of time to just learn how to pull down on your controller or on your mouse, the stability stat, like, genuinely does not matter in this game. This game is not high skill at all. So then all that really matters is, like, how much accuracy the gun has, and how much, like, base damage it has, and how much RPM it has. And then, like, you know, maybe attachment slots and, like, mag size after that. But the mag size on, like, almost every AR is the same, except with the exception of, like, St. Elmo's. Why are we crafting these bundles? Because I'm rich and I have way too many resources thanks to my Shade Watch. And when I craft all this stuff and then merge my resource wallets between this character and the rest of my account, they will overcap. So if the cap is 999, my main has 999, and now this alt has 999, then when I merge them together, it'll break the cap. It'll be like a 2000. Or 1998, I guess. Lexington and FAMAS are best high ends. It's Lexington and F2000. The F2000 got rebalanced to be better than FAMAS at some point. But before that rebalancing, though, the FAMAS used to be the best. And, like, you know, I could quantify that for you guys eventually if I take the time to go and, like, look at the base damage numbers of all the guns. Because, like, the calculation is really simple. Like, you have to look at the base damage of all the guns, multiply by RPM. That gives you the idea of, like, how much, like, burst DPS something has. There's a concept of sustained DPS where you, like, look at, like, you know, like, base reload speeds or whatever. But, like, typically just damage times RPM gives you the idea. It's important to look at the base damage numbers, though, because, like, you know, when you look at an item in this game, you're really looking at, like, the impact all of your weapon damage has on your character on the tooltip itself. So then it gives you, like, a inaccurate perspective on it. But yeah, like, people used to data mine this stuff, like all the gun charts, basically. And if you do a little bit of number analysis, you realize that, like, okay, not all guns are created equal. That's how it is. The burnout. The perk on the burnout was whatever. It was just the named FAMAS, though. So that was cool. I was still rather fast hands all my ARs and PV, though. Fast hands, like, basically takes you to, like, the minimum possible reload speed. Most guns. When you level up your watch, you should be doing, like, heroic 5 directives open world activities. You're solo. So that would be like, you make your map heroic 5 directives. Like, I would always run like a headhunter pistol build with all the directives on, and I would just go blast like, public executions over in like the outcast area because they usually don't have helmets, right? So that was my usual strat. There's other strats you can do with that involve people, but if you're solo, you're pretty much doing that.
Out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
$400. Let's get this a 400, I guess. SMG 9 with unwavering? What the hell are you doing that for? Wait, what? What kind of random ass build are you messing around with, dude? Isn't unwavering the talent that gives you like 400 handling or something like that? There's no way you're catching me playing with SMGs in this game, man. I'm a headshot enjoyer. Pistols, rifles, ARs. Snipers. SMGs are just not it. That's definitely like a controller gun teeth. Yeah, I'm sure that talent makes it feel stupid, but like I can't be that guy. New DLC being hard? No, there's no shot. It's just a bunch of missions. Like we're gonna blast the DLC in like a day. The exotic 999 thing? Yeah, I mean that's part of it. It's really easy to get 999. First you gotta overcap your resources though. A new skill? Oh yeah, bro, you get like 45 or 50% like damage targets out of cover. I made a little build in the PTS for it because it was like a throwback build to like my how I played Division 1. In Division 1 I always played basically the equivalent of like a red yellow hybrid in this game, but like it was actually good in that game because smart cover existed and pulse gave your whole team like a shitload of damage. Yeah, you get a gun. So the way that smart cover works is like it's a little gun, you shoot it and it attaches to like the cover you shot it at. The problem is that you're stuck being in cover because in Division 1 you could leave cover with the buff. In Division 2, unless they listen to my feedback and make any adjustments, they're gonna probably make you actually have to sit your ass in cover the whole time. New players will miss out on this? Yeah, but they're gonna rework the system. It's not like they're just taking it away for the sake of taking it away. It's like they have plans to switch things up. The game is gonna find other ways to catch people up and rework this stupid system. Because like sitting here playing Menu Simulator isn't exactly like healthy gameplay, right? But there's a lot of stuff in this game that needs to be changed. Reworked for the new age and you know old systems that have just been old, right? Okay. How many more watch levels do we have to play with here? We'll say in Tarkov's pregame live for 20 minutes. Comes for you to find a new game, man. When Arc Raiders drops, that's it. That's the one. So if 800. Arc Raiders is fun. Like Arc Raiders is actually generally gonna be probably my main game. Which is like cool to say because I haven't had a main game in years. But like me and G and Frex and Quest, like bro, we were blasting lobbies. Our gameplay was on another level compared to like almost every other stream we watched, dude. We need to highlight every good match and like put the good matches up on YouTube every day probably. We need to put like clips up for people. Like we would literally farm the fuck out of that beta. Like holy shit. That was so fun. And I feel like it's definitely more watchable than most games I play anyways, so like it gives you something to enjoy watching on stream. And then I have something fun that's like got some actual replayability. Like I burn through games so fast and then I'm just like over them. Like I do everything in games and I just move on. Arc Raiders is gonna be huge though. I've seen a few of my clips making it in some random people's montages too. People like be taking other people's clips and just like making content out of their content. Arc Raiders is fun, dude. Like I don't glaze every game I come across. I usually break every game apart and be like, yeah, it's kind of all right. You know, something to do. Right? That's my usual answer. The game is something to do. Arc Raiders is like the first one in a while that's like actually got some like a future to it. And then like Expedition 33 is still like you're talking about like any game. Expedition 33 is a must play. The new Doom that's coming out tomorrow, I would say that's gonna be a must play. And I haven't even played it yet. Like, you know, I haven't done a full playthrough yet, so. A laptop? Yeah. I wish I had like a PC sponsor or something, because I have an Asus laptop. You can kind of see it in the cam frame to my left here. It has 2 monitors. I think it's like sick, actually. Having one monitor always sucks. This laptop has 2. It's like the bottom half of where the keyboard is the keyboard, and then like the top half of where the keyboard is an actual screen. So it's like a wonderful device, honestly. You need an FPS RPG Lost Ark? Okay, you should probably make it yourself. I'm just saying. Time to fire up Unreal Engine 5, buddy. Make us a game. Then you can make a forum post in my Discord. Make it like the Just Regret game. It can be sitting right next to Thume's thread about his game. And then whenever you're not playing games and there's downtime, you're working on your game. Simple. Like, I need to make my own game too, but right now we're in like the gaming season, so RIP my time. Like, I feel like at some point in my lifetime I need to make a looter shooter, and we'll start off with just like, it's just always gonna be PvE focused. It's like I ain't trying to worry about like multiplayer balance and like people cheating and shit. When's the come the Arc Raiders is? Show me you got a DLC coming in a couple weeks. 16 days. Titanfall movement in another game. The thing is though, like, a lot of the talent in the game industry is like that can do that stuff. It's like kind of like already accounted for.
Can't be that hard.
Splitgate is under the radar because of 2 reasons. One, it's a skillful game, so automatically the casual audiences go in there and get obliterated by people that are good. And then 2, marketing budget. You know, you hear about some games have marketing budgets that are like is pretty much as big as like the development costs. That's why you hear about them all the time. You see their logos and shit posted everywhere, right? Like, you flood people's mind with the fact that your game exists, then they don't look to any other game. That's just how it is. Hyperscape was cool, but Hyperscape is also high skill. People got bodied, bro. I was playing dodge the aim assist. Like, to be as good as I was at that game, I had to dodge so much aim assist. And only played shotgun sniper the whole time. Is it a good time to start playing this game for the first time now? Yeah, there should be like sales going on where you can buy like the complete package of all the content, including the DLC that comes out in like a couple weeks. And it's like, I don't think there's a lot to like catch up on, but at the same time, I don't think it's that hard to catch up on, if that makes sense. Like, you'll definitely be pretty busy as a new player, but like, you should be able to catch up pretty quickly. Like, getting to level 40 is not that big of a time investment. Like, that's basically just like doing the main story. Getting shade rank 1000, like that's, you know, that's more of an end game like XP grind thing. But if you know where to farm and like how to farm, and it's really not that bad either.
Plastic bottles.
Does this game have a loot filter? No, but what it does have is targeted loot, so like you kind of know that when you're farming content that like you only really need to look at like certain pieces that are on the ground based on their logo and based on whether or not it has like a little like arrow on it or something. Otherwise you can loot most items and just pick them up as junk. A lot of that's just like learning the game though first. You gotta learn the game, know what you're looking for, and then basically ignore everything else that you're picking up. What kind of keyboard do I have? I recently got a badass keyboard. Like a Wooting 80HE. I've shown it on stream a few times. It's fucking beautiful. I don't know if you can like hear me slamming the keys on it though. But it looks like this. Look at this thing. It's a transparent plastic and the whole RGB, like the whole thing lights up. It's so good. It's so good. It's a Hall effect keyboard. I'll type it in chat. I got that, but I got it with like the clear plastic, like the frost look or whatever. So like it's like white keys and like plastic case. Like I had to assemble it myself. The process really isn't that hard. You literally like open, like you unscrew 7 things in the back when you get it. You plug in the one cable into the like the board, then you screw the thing back together, and then you put all the keys in, all the switches in, and all the keys in. So like it's a modular keyboard, and I can like buy other switches and stuff down the road.
I should try making leather.
But yeah, this keyboard, like the Hall effect and all that, like it's such a nice keyboard, dude. Sick. Tips on finding Black Tusk activities for weekly project. You know, I never actually do those. Black Tusk activities. I mean, the map is usually invaded. So it would be like... It would have to be in... I don't know if the missions count. I guess it says activities. I would anticipate that they would be probably like in the areas where the missions are invaded, especially if the map is on heroic and you like look around for dudes that are Black Tusk, I guess. You got the 60. Yeah, I don't like I need to have at least like, that's why I like the 80, right? Because like I have enough keys that I care about. I don't care about having a numpad, but I care about the rest of the keyboard. So like I have my arrow keys and all that stuff. So I was like, my last like Logitech G Pro keyboard kind of was dying on me, and I was like, you know what? Tariffs are coming. I'm gonna buy a new keyboard. I found this thing. I was like, you know what? I'm going all out before tariffs like ruin everything. So I got the all white. Damn good decision. All right, so we're pretty juiced on resources. We can get a few more, then we can delete this character again. $73 left. Yeah, this brand of keyboard is like wild, especially if you customize it.
Socket wrenches.
If you're thinking of purchasing Division 2, should you do it? I mean, this is a good time to join. Get the full package, get the base game, get the Woney DLC, get the upcoming Brooklyn DLC, and then you pretty much have everything. The exotic component thing, yeah, I had it happen earlier, and I gotta do it again. Yeah, you want to have the base game, you want to have the Warlords DLC, like expansion, and you want to get the Brooklyn DLC. You want all that stuff. That's all the actual like paid content in the game. And then if you're trying to be an overachiever, then you would care about getting like the year 1 pass, so you get the classified missions or whatever, because those are I guess technically those are valuable now because like they're like a good way of getting experience if you're playing with other people. And you get a lot of hours of this game too, especially since like it was on sale. Like, it's definitely a worthwhile game if you enjoy like a good like good bit of PvE. There we go. Watch completely drained. And now let's merge.
I'll see you another time.
Is getting 999 random? Not really. It's based on having the 999 exotic component thing is based on having overcapped shade calibration materials. So if you have like basically 2,000 of them or higher, you're just gonna get 999 resources from like one of the boxes.
Safe area detected.
So like we're overcapped, right? So see this thing? It's over 1998. Which means that when I open that box that's supposed to give me this resource from the Seasons Pass, it's going to give me 999 exotic components. Cap me out. Okay, so we got some more resources to burn. I guess we'll plus 20 the shotgun because it's actually good to have maxed out. Actually, if I want more exotic components, let me see. Maybe I should trigger the thing first. That's not gonna do anything, right? It's only the other box which already opened. Oh. Yeah, the other cache already opened earlier. What patch? Another patch. Knox Pecker in a patch. Okay. A backpack. Oh, come on. We were on a spree right there. I was getting so many bonus loots. Is it worth coming back? You left after year one? Yeah. We're, this game's on the upswing right now. It's a good time to come back. Especially with this, like, catch-up stuff that they got going on. It's like farmable Seasons Pass thing is pretty strong. It's a good time to come back and get caught up. The DLC dropping in 16 days. There's like a skateboard backpack, right? That's kind of sick, actually. Chat, if you could have a backpack in this game, what would you want to have on it? Like, what if I had a backpack skin? What if there was a backpack skin that actually made it so your backpack wasn't a backpack anymore? This one has a whole ass skateboard on it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, then like the one strap. Can I color this? You can dye it. Hell yeah. You can dye the skateboard. You want a backpack that makes her ass bigger? Okay, bro. Say that for First Ascendant. This guy wants to go straight gooner with it. Skateboard's not bad. What else do we get? Like a million patches? I guess we got all the Brooklyn ones. So we'll do like 5 Brooklyn patches. We have all those. What if you had a backpack skin that like basically looked like a giant cloak full of shade watches? What if you had a whole cape made out of shade watches? I'm going back to my anniversary bag. That one's pretty cool. This one's low profile, pretty clean. Let's go back to modifying you. Actually, wait, I think I just said I wasn't going to do this. It might take a lot of field mats, right? Let's see. Robo, you're in the right place, man. Enjoy the game, dude. I've covered this franchise since like the start and back in Div 1. I'm like, I've been around. I think I'm pretty sure some of my like longest term subs will all know me from Div 1. If I really think about it. You want a blue shell from Mario Kart? That'd be kind of sick. That would have to be like... There's no way they could add that without like express permission from Nintendo, right? Because like those guys love lawsuits. Alright, Scorpio's 28. At some point we'll juice these pistols up a little bit. I never even optimized this guy. Name an item. If it's meta already, it's 28 to make 28. Bruh. I mean, like, look at my list of items that I carry everything that's like relevant to me, so I think you're asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy. I just like red, man. My Zero Hero videos. Yeah, the story. So back then when I recorded that, the last manhunt that was going to come out before the game was basically saying that it was going to like go on full-blown maintenance mode with no additional content was the fail out manhunt. Since then, they like rolled that back and then like decided to add more manhunts and killed more people. And then they brought some other people back to life. So the story is like kind of cooked. I don't know. I'm not exactly a lore guy, but yeah. You 28'd your cooler, bro? What is... Man, you are running out of things to do, huh? I look at all the weapons I have in here, it's like, I don't know. I guess you could plus 20 your Lullaby or Ruthless. Your level 1 exotics from 2019 that don't do anything.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the time slot. Failing to comply.
Okay, so we plus 20 a few things. I'm pretty sure we should refill exotic components. We try to burn a few more. Just gonna optimize this. The bars were maxed out. Now they are. I still gotta make a whole set of like updated build videos for like 2025 and stuff, man. I haven't bothered making a build video in this game in like 5 years or something. Yeah, I basically put out 2 build videos like 5 years ago because the whole point is I was trying to teach people about the damage, like how damage worked in this game and like the math behind it. First I did an LMG one because LMGs were busted at launch of Woni, and then I made the rifle one because it was like by far the most reliable way to play when the game was the way it was back then. I never bothered making like a Headhunter build video or anything like that, even though Headhunter is what I've played with for like the last like 5 years too. Because we were pretty much just like, all right, well, the game's going on like shutdown mode. My Lexington, it's pretty high. 48.7. Lexington base damage is 48.7. F3000 is 49.1. And then let's see if I have a FAMAS on here. FAMAS and a police M4. FAMAS is 45.3. Police M4 is 46.9. So like the police M4 is kind of like irrelevant. FAMAS used to be the best and it got replaced by F2000, so. Elmo is 46.9, so it's basically a police M4. It's a police M4 with a 70 round mag and very generous attachments. Like, it's definitely like the casual friendly gun, but I don't like using it because it makes your aim worse because the gun has like no recoil. So it's like a good gun for noobs, and it's just reliable, but like, so like the attachments are good, right? They're 15 crit chance, 15 crit damage. You get a 70 round mag when every other AR is like basically 50. And they get the shock bullets, right? Which trivializes the game. Chameleon, I've never liked this gun. I played with it when it was new, but like, my problem with this gun is that it's just so damn inaccurate. There's people that like it though, because they play like a tank build or something and then just get all the damage they need from like bod shotting and stuff. Twitch user, you're not getting permabans no more. If you want to time yourself out, you have 2 options. Either do the build now command to time yourself out, or use the woe command to time yourself out. Yeah, I'm never like, the Chameleon talent is powerful, obviously, but the gun itself it performs like an SMG does. Like, its accuracy is really bad. I don't like that. Chameleon Wombo combo with smoke gloves. How would the two make sense? Oh, you're talking about refreshing without a combat. Okay, that's what you mean. I see. I was like, how does that make sense? Until I was like quickly scrolled down and saw this. I'm like, because like smoke gloves are for going out of combat and like getting your regen back up. And then I saw the line, I go, duh, yeah. Wait, so if you smoke glove, does that mean you start at max stacks? Or is it literally like a refresh? Like, you gotta acquire it first. That's kind of cool. That's like a nice little, I don't know, niche build. You just force a refresh. That's kind of cool. That's actually, see, like, I never would have even thought to have done that, because like I would just never choose to wear these gloves. I know people like them or whatever. Oh, you break your armor. But the fact that that's like technically out of combat than does the chameleon. That's cool. That's cool. I just I'm really not a fan of exotics that aren't offensive. Like I feel like this is like a defensive, right? It's a red piece of gear, but it's a defensive, and it's just like the amount of damage you lose by like not having an exotic mask or like the utility you get out of like, let's say, a memento bag or something. Like some exotics have so much power behind them that like some of these other exotics are like a joke to me, right? Like, oh, I can have smoke bomb, like who cares? That interaction with going out of combat is cool. And then Coyote mask is gonna get hard replaced by the new mask that's coming out. The Tinkerer mask is like crazy strong if you like gun damage. Like, I don't know if you guys play with it on PTS, but that new mask is that shit is strong, dude. And that's only if you're just pure gun damage and like a pure gun damage enjoyer, because like you can abuse determined with a gun damage talent. Like I was making like my sniper build hit for like 40 million or something stupid like that. Smoke bomb gloves. Yeah, smoke bomb chameleon is kind of like a. That seems like another decent. Like another decent, like I don't know, solo build or something to suggest to people. Bloody for speedrunning. Damage him with grenades, strike with a melee attack, gets seeing red. Oh, throw a grenade, get damage buff? Is this, I mean, it says grants 25 weapon damage. Is that just an additive 25 weapon damage, or is that like an amp? If it's an amp, that's pretty strong. It doesn't say amp or anything here, that's what I'm asking. This is something that's still not consistent across every item they design this game, is that they never say, they're supposed to say that something is, you know, regular weapon damage or total weapon damage or amplify damage. This one just says gives 25 weapon damage. It makes it seem like it's the flat weapon damage, but it's not. Like it's not the generic like 25 weapon damage here. It's like 25 amp. That's insane. The new mask, yeah, it's basically Alpha Bridge from Division 1, but like in the form of an exotic, not as a set. And the only reason that's like pretty strong is because they're also adding a gun talent to the game that basically just straight up gives you like 80 weapon damage just because the talent exists and you don't use your skills. The Dark Zone, so in that 0 to Hero playthrough, I don't think I bother going to the Dark Zone at all. And there's still not really a reason to go to the Dark Zone at all in this game either, like in the current version of the game. Technically, when you level up an alt character from level 30 to 40, it's good to go to the Dark Zone and just clear landmarks for experience if you're solo. Because the Dark Zones are different now. It's like there's a Dark Zone bracket for Shade rank 1000 plus. There's a Dark Zone bracket for level 1 through 39. But almost all the stuff that's quote unquote like unique from the Dark Zone, you can get it in other forms now. Like you basically, if you want loot, you can play Countdown. And then you can get named items there, and then you get the currency from Countdown, and then you buy named item caches over here. There's like Countdown currency you get, right? So then you just go over here and you buy named item caches, and like every named item in the game can be found in this thing, including the Dark Zone ones. So like you wouldn't give a shit about the Dark Zone at all, you just hit these. So that's why the Dark Zone is like essentially useless. There's a big difference between playing Dark Zone on PC and playing it on console, because like console still has people PvPing. The Dark Zone on PC though is pretty much dead, and there's a lot of like actual like people like shoot you through walls and stuff if you're like on certain times of the day. So The Dark Zone PvP on PC is just like, basically you pretend it doesn't exist. That's the best advice I can give people. Be like, hey, man, I show PvP in the Dark Zones. Like, I'm on PC, bro. It's a joke over here. And then functionally, like PV wise, then if you're gonna PV in this game, you're gonna do countdown for loot, and you're gonna just, you know, like I said, name item caches or whatever, if you want to build your collection out of like what you got. Yeah, like people like, I've been like covering this franchise from the start, right? Like Division 1 was like, the start of Division 1 was just like all about going in the Dark Zone and like fighting there. But then like as they added more gear to the game, it became like just, it's just cheesy. It's like less skill and more bullshit. The thing is though, right, there'll be people that like are all about it because console players don't have extraction shooters where they can like talk shit on the mic and like beat each other up, right? There's nothing like that over on console. So like that's why I keep saying like Arc Raiders right now, like that, if you guys saw that test like a week ago, Arc Raiders is third person. Arc Raiders has VoIP. Arc Raiders is a straight up extraction shooter, and it doesn't have a bunch of gimmicky RPG stuff like this game does. And it has better movement and like better combat and all this stuff. So like Arc Raiders is like a complete replacement of like what the Dark Zone more or less is like, you know, what the Dark Zone was providing to people. So like if you wanted PvP, you just play Arc Raiders. If you want PV, you play this game for PV. So then you just play both. Right? You grind this game, you make your builds, you go do some content, you have a good time, right? And then if you want to go play against other people, you'd play Arc Raiders. I feel like that would be the correct rotation of things to do and play and stuff if you just like third-person shooters that look the way they look, right? Like this game still looks pretty good in the current age, and then like Arc Raiders looks insane. Like aesthetically, dude, that game is cinematic, man. Arc Raiders is crazy. So yeah, like PvP in this game, it's just like, to me, I want competitive balanced PvP or whatever, right? I don't want a bunch of gimmicky bonuses and gear sets and stuff. And this franchise always adds more and more things that take less skill and more rewards, basically. Like if you think about Division 1, early on almost everyone had the same build, so then it was balanced because everyone had to learn how to play the same build to mirror match each other. Then they added like more gear sets that made the time to kill really fast, like Sentry with SMGs and stuff. And then eventually Reclaimer came out and people had like explosive rounds and like they were hip firing their M1As and the PvP looked like a joke. Then like 1.4, 1.5 happened. We had like Alpha Bridge. We're back to like AR builds that everyone's like mirror matching each other on. And then we had like Ninja Bike builds for a little bit. Those were cool. And then classified bullshit came out in Division 1, and then it was like gimmicks again. It was just like Nomad and Predator and Striker and like all this other crap. Like, I don't know. It's just stupid. And that was the problem too, is like, okay, they made gear sets be like 6 pieces and like a bunch of bonuses, and like it takes away the skill out of the game. Also, I agree, like you should be able to private profile your character, because people like should be able to determine what you're running by watching you play and fighting you, not just like inspecting you one time and be like, oh, he doesn't have this, counter him with that. Because that's another thing too, is like, if the game is so basic that you literally have to look at someone's gear and play rock, paper, scissors and there's no actual skill involved, like it's just dumb. But I think the Dark Zone PvP is just like a lost cause as far as like the game's RPG goes. Like if it was up to me, I would separate the PV and PvPs so hard, like they might as well just be two different games that you launch at the same menu at that point. The power fantasy PV build stacking crazy ass like abilities, guns, whatever, like that's all fun in PV, and then it's PvP is like a curated like skillful thing that you have to like produce. So it can't be both. But it's fine. Arc Raiders is coming. So that solves that, honestly. All right, so are we gonna do Seasons Pass stuff? Probably should, right? I should probably get a little Seasons Pass experience. That is on this page. Prio objectives. Roosevelt, any difficulty. Yeah, I gotta get the cash. I just do this one master heroic or whatever. Sure. Do I play Division 2 with viewers? I solo like 99% of the time. Mostly like, because there's nothing group-wise I need to do unless it's like countdown. The countdown I think is the only piece of content where there's other people's in my lobby. Because you matchmake that for loot, if you need loot.
Agent, find those
I don't like host lobbies or anything like that. I literally just like queue in and people want to queue into me or something they can. 'Cause it's like whatever. But I usually solo everything in this game. Because solo is still, you know, some kind of a challenge, I guess. Group play is like, when you play this game in a group, when you play this game, let's say like, you know, like 4 people that are competent, they're geared, all that stuff, right? Like you just blow up the screen. Like the game is so easy.
need to recover that server.
And like solo is like the only way you still kind of know, like you
Get ready, agent.
know how to perform and play pretty good and stuff.
Division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team
Returning player, the first thing you need is a striker build.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Striker build's always the bread and butter of this game. You haven't played in a while, you probably want to farm that up in Countdown.
Eyes on the hostile. Good, Colonel. Secure the island and then recover the server.
Shit.
Guess I should overdrive him. Overdrive's not bad, you just get boosted to max. There's supposed to be 3 turrets? It's only 2. It's not master. Must be from this modifier skull. It's gonna feel weird when it's gone.
Good work.
Next modifier is crazier. Yeah, but does that have movement speed? I don't think it does. What's the movement speed I like about this?
General, the division's moving further into the island, deploying helos. I trust you to do what's necessary, Colonel. General, I won't let you down.
Looks like the True Sons have you surrounded.
Like I didn't have a transition up. Okay. The 999 thing? Yeah, I got my first package at 999 earlier. I'm working on the second one now. I guess I gotta get some seed XP. Start juicing my gear up to plus 28 because I can. The backfire and the DLC? Wait, what about the backfire? The purple flame thing isn't really a status effect. It's like a whole different mechanic. So I've played it. The purple flame is like a straight up debuff to your like armor bar. If you get hit by it.
Hey, bro. Good job completing the mission. Colonel,
Getting 2 pages of rewards from 1 level. Are you talking about like the boxes? But yeah, that many boxes every time. That's pretty sick. Do anything in particular for a bunch of boxes? Because, like, that sounds pretty hot, dude. I want some free loot.
Lieutenant, fire the mortars!
The mortars, I forgot. These things suck. I absolutely hate the way the murders work in this game. Like what they do to your player animation. That hurts.
Laptop registered to Agent Fei Lao.
What? Faye's laptop? That should be in the basement.
Yeah, the purple flame.
Corrupted.
See, I didn't get to test the hazard protection thing, but like, pretty sure purple flame is just a straight up like actual like mechanic that you can't just like ignore. It's not even like that lethal, at least when we played it. Like I wouldn't worry about it too hard. Like if you're just a juiced endgame player, you're just gonna delete cleaners like any other mission. So it didn't really feel like anything important. It's a nice little gimmick that they added for people that might be playing it slower or aren't as geared and feel more pressured, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say that purple flame is that crazy. Wouldn't really worry about it too much. And I could be wrong. They could have probably buffed it since our feedback was exactly what you just heard me say. Like, maybe they'll make it harder. I don't know, but like, it didn't feel like
Path obstructed.
it was something that mattered a whole lot. It's cool that they are going to make the faction stronger, but like, yeah, I don't know. It didn't really seem that big of a deal.
Path clear.
All I have to do to get 10 boxes per level is get the level on off-site missions. Oh, shit. Well, the more you know. How much experience is it per level for season stuff?
Sit right, Colonel. I'll see to it personally.
It's wild that this game still gets updates. Yeah, man, we finally got paid DLC 5 years after the expansion.
Thank you, sir.
We are so back, dude.
Bro, ducky.
They learn how to be a live service. They learn how to, like, make their game more profitable and then be able to invest in it more. It's great.
Vital signs critical.
I remember use this overdrive thing more. Shield didn't come out fast enough. I do the docks? Yeah. I'm just doing it on this version of the mission because I have a priority objective for
Eliminate the division.
Roosevelt. Dead here.
Serious trauma detected.
Maybe shot the back from the left somewhere. Oh, they spawn right here, dude. I'm lucky that guy didn't kill me because Every opportunity to cross map me. Just the medic.
Lot of men at your disposal, General. In my impression so far, mostly disposable.
We're not finished yet. We will recover your server. Sir, my brother, I'm afraid the Colonel is...
There's some other mechanic coming out next season that's even more broken, I guess power-wise.
Son? Yes.
Has to do with like
My brother started.
firearms, electronics, stamina. It's like the old words for like red, blue, yellow.
Andrew Ellis. Corrupted echo detected.
And that's gonna give you some crazy buffs, I think, to like offset,
Find that echo agent.
I guess, whatever's missing in your build. I don't know. You'll have to like read up on it. It should make it pretty strong. Is that backpack lead hide your spec weapon? I'm pretty sure you can hide your spec weapon on every backpack, you know. It's like a setting somewhere. Might be in your actual settings or something, I'm not sure.
What the hell?
I had my spec weapon hidden for so long that I don't even remember where the setting was, but I think it's like actually in your options.
Lots of orders!
You want to get back in the game and feel so lost?
To do it!
Kind of think where you left off.
Now, the orders will endanger our troops!
Like, are you level 40? Are you shade rank 1000? Do you have like any in-game
Agent,
builds?
you've gotta move.
Did you play the expansion content? I'm sure it's cyber. You choose between Isaac and Anna? I don't know.
Division in sight. I'm going in.
I don't know what they're gonna do with all that.
This is not a place for you to enact a personal vendetta. Your
Don't think
only
that's
trial
setting.
is the server. Fuck that shit.
I'm surprised they haven't sold like voice packs. I mean, what if you had like Snoop Dogg as your, like your watch voice, you know? Like, why haven't they done that? Just get like random people to like voice act the Isaac lines.
Kill my brother. Let's go.
Yeah, like a Yoda watch or something. Like, I don't know, just some crossover stuff.
Invite to another agent.
Moxie. This man's countdowning right now. I'm dead here.
Medical assistance needed.
Run out of AR ammo. Oh, I phased him. The cosmetic slot for skills? Yeah, they're gonna finally do something about that. They're gonna finally do something about that. 6 years later. There's so much stuff this game didn't know how to do. Like, you know, if this game is advertised as a live service, it's supposed to be a live service. There's so much live service stuff they haven't learned how to do until like recently. Like having events all the time, so people have a reason to log in and like get shit done. Like all the XP events, like those are so big for people that are like, you know, play more casually or like returning players. Like those are so huge. They finally learned how to do that stuff. Like it's so obvious, but they finally learned how to do all that stuff. I'm dead here.
Serious trauma.
It hurts, man.
detected.
My shield. Okay, we're gonna cover to cover for evasion.
Agent out of action.
Okay, one guy in the back. Off the turret. Oh my god, whoa. Oh my dead.
Medical assistance needed.
Shield's back. Oh, the Chungus. That turret's still active. What's the box on that thing? Do I want to farm? I don't want to do countdown. There's not really loot that I need right now.
That's enough.
What's up, Moxie?
We're done here. Disappointing, General.
I'm doing
Disappointing.
I'm sorry, Nat.
seasons pass stuff because I need to stack a lot of resources. There's like this whole like 999 shade, or what was it called? Like the 999 exotic bonus thing that I'm doing. I need so many. I'm just like juicing my gear to 28.
Mobile shade server secured.
Because this shit's, there's no way this thing lasts past like Tuesday.
Activate the echo.
I have just about every item I need in this game. What I don't have is like a lot of mats.
You can clone the clearance to your watch and delete it from mine. You have to do whatever it takes to keep it from
We
that.
28'd like pretty much everything here. That costs so many resources.
It is done. Now, finish your mission. Thank you,
Oh, I never cut my timer.
Mr.
No one
President.
said nothing.
Thank you,
Come back.
Agent.
Alice
No
was
one said nothing about it.
We need to
Forgot.
find Kelso. We need to get the server to the warehouse.
The timer was relevant like an hour ago.
By to extract the server.
It took only 40 minutes to make a new fresh level 40 character. Yeah, all my striker stuff's 28. I plus 28'd all my shields. I plus 28'd my decoy. I plus 28'd my my EMP sticky. So I plus 28'd 5 skills. I plus 28'd like all my striker gear. Plus also striker chest. There's still a few more sets that I should probably plus 28 though. But I need to get my seasons pass XP up a little bit.
Good work securing the server, agent. We need you to
Massive's not gonna ban for the exotic thing, because you could accidentally trigger that by being a resource hoarder. Like I have a pretty good
Kelso.
track record with knowing which things you can do and which things you can't do. Because I didn't do the turret thing way back in the day. That was like,
I need to interrogate Schaefer and wrap my head
that
around
one was like, that shit was over the top. I'm telling you, you'll be fine. You're literally just playing the game and you're getting resources. Like, that's not your fault. Because you're going to be stockpiling resources and overcapping them for the, you're going to be stockpiling resources and overcapping them anyways because you know that, like, you need to for the next update. Because, like, the current Shade Watch thing is going away, right? So, you can't overcap your exos as far as I know. Well, I mean, technically, maybe you could if you, like, got the 999 on character 2 and 3 and, like, merged them together afterwards. Yeah, you probably could, but only, like, that way. If you're getting banned, you're coming back and blaming me? I mean, shit, let me just, like, see if they'll let me type in the ban message for you, dude. Then you know I did it. Nah, you'll be fine. There's so much stuff in this game that's just like an oversight. That's totally on the devs. That isn't like It's not like you're breaking the servers to get your exotic components. It's not like you're resurrecting bosses and seeing a million loot items per second. Like, yeah, the exotic thing is pretty rewarding. You have 2 other accounts at 28? Bro, what are you doing? Why do you have multiple 28 accounts? What? What is that? Multiple 28 accounts? That's insane. That is insane. Now, where's my season thing? So it's the cashier that we need. Okay, so like, what if we do someone said something about like off-site missions, right? How about a little Coney Island ballpark? How is this gonna? It's only 200. How much experience? Is it just like 1,000? Where'd it go? Mission. Decrypt. DARPA. Hey, that's offsite. I'm cool with that. A little DARPA. I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna try an offsite mission and see if it levels me up.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where.
Man, you know what I miss about 2020 of this game? When these missions sort of show up in like the leagues on like heroic and like you had to like solo speedrun these or whatever. Some of them were like a really good challenge solo.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
It's not gonna activate. It's got the cooldown. Like this mission right here, I think this mission solo heroic was like insane to do a solo speedrun in 15 minutes. I had a video on YouTube. Here at the end, oh, I can just join like that? Hold on, let me see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, what's it? All the OGs are playing, dude. What version of Division would I revert back to? I think 2019. 2019 loot system with like 2025 quality of life would be a really cool combo. Should I go down?
Command, we've lost control of the package. Any units in proximity, move in.
2019's loot system was so crazy, but like it was interesting. Like it's hard to have pride in your build in this game compared to what that was like. That was like so cool to like talk about like your build and like how you got all your stats and everything and like your number of red stats and blue stats and yellow stats and like what talents you had activated. Like it was sick, dude. Like when you talk about build now, it's like, all right, I'm playing striker with this talent and a coyote mask. Like it described itself without any sort of real discussion. Yeah, the thing is, 2019's loot system didn't have target farming, right? If it had what we have now, I feel like it would have made so much more sense. Also, another thing that was wrong with the 2019 loot system was that the budget system didn't have like a visual bar system to show you like how your item rolled. And this game keeps training people to think that like the only good gear is like maxed out in every bar, but like the way it worked back then was like you wanted your item only has, if you added all your bars together, your item only has so much of a bar. But if you could get like most of your bar into stat 1 for damage, and then like a little of it of the bar, and as little of it as possible in bar 2 and bar 3, then like you would have had a sick item because it was very skewed in one direction. So it'd be like how you min-max your gear. It just never had that visual. And so a lot of people didn't understand it. It took us, even like as hardcore players, a while to understand how the fuck we were doing. Right? If you took like that loot system and like redid like how you showed it in the UI, like I swear, like it was sick. Especially with the quality of life we have now, plus like enough of like the UI being shown. Like I swear it would be good. Yeah, I think it was actually like a very unique system. Like it was cool how all those combinations worked, and like I could never have been more proud of my build than like the build I had then, with like Eagle Bearer and like the AR headshot build I posted on YouTube way back. That was sick. And like all the exotics did so much too. Exotics had like essentially 3 talents on them. they were stacked, man. They were cool as hell. Where's the sniper boss? Oh, okay. Goes through my armor and my health.
Orders on this location. ASAP.
Crossplay would be good if this game had a, like, crossplay would be healthy for this game, for the PvE side. This game still doesn't have it, but cross save, crossplay, it's like long overdue for that. There's so many people I know that played console and they said like, oh man, I'd love to restart, like play on PC, but I don't really feel like restarting. Or they restart on PC and be like, damn, I gotta do this all over again. What AR is this? The Lexington. It's like a limited item that came out last year.
Now pop that flare.
They should at some point add this item into like the loot table, because like it is pretty much like the best high-end AR in the game. It just doesn't it's basically only limited to people that like logged in at some point in like 2024. Is there an item you put on the thing? Okay. Oh, so that leveled me up. What are we doing? Do you think they're gonna bring the Lexington back? I mean, they need to, right? The only real difference is that they should have delivered the cosmetic skins for Lexington as like a limited thing or something. But they shouldn't have the weapon like gated beyond that, right? So like everyone should be able to farm a Lexington, but then like the people who have like the skins for it, right, should be based on like the seniority of your account or whatever, right? So like where's my gun? This like this thing has like 3 custom skins, and it was based on like I guess like how much you played the game or something. Right, the gold is like, there's a gold, the bronze, a silver, and a gold. The bronze, a silver, and a gold. Like these should be some kind of like, hey, you've been playing the Division franchise for X number of years or some shit, right? Like that's cool. There's skins, but like the gun itself is like, that should be farmable. We should be able to farm for that. What the hell is this? You can just go through them all one by one and just like reset itself? Bro, how much did you farm? What is going on with your account? What the hell? What the hell? A master run? What do you mean a master run? Oh, you want to do like the master difficulty thing? I don't think I've ever done master difficulty on 2-man. I've only ever soloed it. But I'm trying to do
Apply
like,
to another agent's
I'm trying to get my what's it called? I'm trying to get which menu is it? This one? No. This one? I'm trying to get Season's Pass XP. I have to do zoo? Okay. I guess I'm gonna be in the zoo. See you later, boys. This mission's like like 30 minutes long or some shit. Oh god. I had a Roosevelt one earlier, but yeah, this game you don't play for PvP. This game is 100% PvE. If you want PvP that's third person like this, just wait for Arc Raiders. That's my work on it. That's my official statement. Like, if you want PvP, Arc Raiders, you want PvE, Division 2. Then you have a nice little rotation. I'm gonna see how long this takes. I'll turn the timer on. Let's see. Let's see how long this takes. I'm pretty sure it's like at least 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Kill myself.
intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! No one needs to deal.
Still in combat. Still more of you? I gotta shove my aim more if I don't play this build and play like a a hand or a pistol build. That shit's fun. I'm being lazy right now though. Just playing Striker. I forget if this mission has I forget this mission has a bunch of chunkuses. I think it does. Here's one.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like
I haven't made any build videos for this game in like 5 years, but I gotta get caught up on lots of stuff soon. I gotta... you're not gonna find any updated build videos. What you will find though is the build videos from 5 years ago. They'll teach you the math of the game if you care about how damage works. I was like probably the first one to reveal the math formula in 2020.
We just got to the aquarium.
fucking finally.
So people will learn what the hell total weapon damage meant and like what amplified damage meant and stuff.
Give them a nice, warm welcome.
I broke that down in my old like Boney rifle and LMG build videos. But I'm about to like be a proper content creator and stop streaming so much. And there's like a million videos I can make for this game. Get people caught up on all the builds that I think are relevant. All pretty straightforward stuff.
Low-level radio repeater detected.
I like guns. Red all day, baby.
A repeater. The Outcast must be using it to boost the range. Taking that equipment offline will make
Oh
it
no,
harder
he
for
did the
targets to
thing.
get
He did the thing, dude. My man Fire did the thing. He did the build now. He didn't read the command, or if he did, he just said doesn't give a fuck about the stream, man. Feels bad. He just timed himself out. Wait, where's the objective here? Haven't done this mission in a long time. Here? Or is it just go through here? Oh, I thought I'd like press something. It's been a while, man. The zoo is definitely like a skip mission. You going 3 exotics from someone in Countdown? Damn.
Everybody in range of the Savannah exhibit. Head there now.
What a savage, dude.
Fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
I mean, do you know that they were trying to specifically give the items to each other and you just like yoinked them all? Like, bro, that's wild. Like, those people that are veterans, they just like share every item they get with people.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
Because the thing is, like, anyone's been playing this game a while has like fucking everything. You play with somebody that's a vet, they'll just like drop you everything. They don't give a shit. They have it all. Max roll mods? Oh, it would take a little bit to get. Sounds like you gotta play more Countdown. I'm just saying.
That'll cut the range of their
Countdown's always the answer.
Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon.
What do you put on your Lexington? No, I put fast hands. I like that for PvE. Other people put like killer. I prefer having like instant reload. Kill is a pretty strong talent on a crit build. Gives you like a ton of the crit damage on a kill. 70%. What talents do the new mask? I mean, the new talent coming out that just straight up gives you like 80 weapon damage for having no skills on cooldown. The streamline talent. Even the perfect version is like 87%. The regular version is like 80 or something. It's pretty OP. It's not just named. There's a regular version too. And you can put on like every gun in the game. So Tinker is like pretty busted. It's pretty busted.
I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station.
7 minutes in, we're only at the monorail. Oh boy.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it
The
down.
monorail.
Anybody reading this?
It's going crazy.
Disable the motherfucking monorail.
Serious trauma.
Aw.
Agent out of action.
I was hoping if I pushed him like that, he would go for melee.
should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
Got booted, didn't see that coming. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, you got hit by the command, dude. The 10-minute self timeout command. So that's the thing, you gotta read the command before you do that. Wait, does it automatically just take me over there?
Automatic
I guess it does.
system activated.
I guess it does. Lexington's pretty much BIS, yeah. If you don't have one, you just go like F2000.
They weren't taking any chances.
Or you can do like an Elmo if you just want to play more casual, chill version. But I don't like having my primary weapon be an exotic. So their exotic slots are... So exotic secondaries usually have like really good like support stats. Exotic handguns are... It's pretty insane too, so... And Lex is like... Gets the job done, you know, it's pretty good. Killer? No, I was saying killer is a good option. I use fast hands. I've liked using fast hands on my ARs since like the past like 5 years. Because like on a crit build, like you more or less have the fastest possible reload speed with fast hands. Like the reload speed cap is like 1 second. So like being able to get back in the fight as soon as possible is pretty important. Go up there.
Explosives detected.
You're nothing. This means nothing.
It's just the one. Alright, the boss checkpoint. We're like what, 13 minutes in? Oh, this guy drops that. 400 DPI? Yeah, always. Is there a reason to play now before DLC to get caught up? Yeah. Take advantage of like these new, this like repeatable like season cash thing too. So one was there. I think next one's here. Fish on the ass.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I didn't think that thing had an angle there. So the guy ran away. Shit. Cover to cover. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Can't move. Dead.
Agent deceased.
I hate the animation of this game, dude. I got locked. This game active again. New DLC in 16 days. So, yeah, it never died. It may not have been relevant on Twitch, but it never actually died.
Serious trauma detected.
No prisoners.
Never actually died.
Medical assistance needed.
I hate cover in this game. What is that angle? This mission's so stupid. Fuck this you, man. It's like rotate through the sides here to like LOS the minigun.
Come on, kill me if you can.
I think she just pops out over here somewhere. Shit's on fire, yo. My laptop screensaver is going crazy in them over here.
Echo nearby.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we're not gonna try to hurt her babies. That's what mothers do.
Well, that was like sub 20. It's fine, I guess. Should be able to do like this, like sub 15.
Deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have. Start to unravel.
What a game! Alright. How's the season's passive speed looking? Not the hottest, needs more. Mission? A viewpoint? Yeah, well, we can do a viewpoint. Faded viewpoint? The chameleon I'm not like a big fan of, but someone else in chat brought up the chameleon with like the smoke gloves. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool. That's a neat interaction. I'm a big like precision gunplay enjoyer, so like for me the chameleon is just like it's
Broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of
the
there.
perks have a lot of power, but like the gun itself is just like a essentially an SMG. Man, look at that. We're so strong in this game. I just tanked like missiles from a jet. Okay, let me move. Overdrive not ready yet? Okay. Really? Yeah, that's what I mean. The X's glove thing. Someone else brought that up, and I was like, that's cool. I feel like you can refresh the buff.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
There's so many like just build videos I could be making for like the ones that I could like have like, you know, I could actually like I could recommend or whatever for people. I haven't made a build video in like 5 years. Because normally if I do a build video, it's like there's enough going on in the game for me to like kind of care to make content like that. Not having like a raid or any like significant like end game PV activity to go do is it's kept me from like really caring to make that much content for the game. Also just streaming like updates. Now we got DLC. Not that DLC is like difficult, but thank God our game, our franchise finally has paid content 5 years later. It's been that long since Moni dropped. Shit, we almost have like a 5-year anniversary of the second raid coming up here in like the next like 2 months. I think it came out in the beginning of July in 2020. When did everyone in chat start playing this game? Is it all like, do we have like a mix of vets in here, returning players, like people buying this game just like last week? Like what's going on? By the way, I will say my Division chat, there's probably a lot of new names here. Like I've been streaming Division, the franchise, since the very beginning, so. I've been following you since the first incursion Div 1 with Chappie and Sweater. Yeah, that good old days, man. Man, we were speedrunning that
Head towards the production studio
with like
at
the
top of
craziest
building.
loadouts.
Be the focus of Black
Oh
Ops
god, that was
operations.
fun. That was a good challenge.
Agent, there's another computer. Fingerprint company,
I love it when like group content feels like it's got a challenge to it. It's a good feeling. Gotta push upstairs. Mini tank is gonna be EMP'd. This build is just Striker. Striker, Obliterate. Coyote Mask. It's like the most generic like gun build. Striker is like 4P Striker is like the build that like everyone should have, right? It's like the DPS build. It's like you're new to the game or like just returning. It's like the first thing you should probably farm when you get to end game.
Medical assistance needed.
That was fun. It's a headshot build? That's just a crit build. I just
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket
play
whatever
pretty
useful
aggressive
data you
positions,
find.
and I usually just like prioritize my targets pretty well. Looks like I know how the AI moves, and like depending on the mission, I'll know where they spawn, so like that'll make it even faster. Like this is, I haven't played this mission in a long time, but I just like when I play this game for a bit, I get back into like my old state of just like knowing, like I can like pay attention to like the radar top left. I like look for the little triangles that over like every enemy's head. I kind of shoot whatever moves. Pretty good. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Yeah. Well, I'm at my prime with this game. Like it'll look pretty dumb, especially if I play like a regular build. This is like one of the most fun PvE games for me to just shoot stuff in because of like I don't know, there's like a lot of targets. It's a pretty precise game. It's like a guy up on the balcony. I think it was better if I played up top though. Lexington's like pretty much the best AR, yeah. It's just you can't farm for it if you don't have one. You gotta wait for the devs to like add it into like the loot pool. So it was like a special gift weapon that they came out with like a year ago. If you have it, then like definitely use it. What's a typical Dark Zone build? I don't play the Dark Zone, but I would imagine it's probably some blue bullshit. I think it's actually like a one of the common builds is like a bighorn with like full blue cores, regen. Like it's like armor regen, bighorn. Either juicing their headshot damage up, or I would imagine they would probably also like be immune to. I'm dead.
Vital signs critical.
They would also probably try to be immune to hazards, maybe.
Down.
But something like that, you could like look into like some kind of like bighorn regen build. I think that's like a some kind of like solo Dark Zone loadout or something that people use. If you want a better PvP though, you just wait until Arc Raiders comes out. I will be streaming so much Arc Raiders. I generally feel like Arc Raiders might be my main stream game. Like that game is super fun. keep bringing it up, but like it's the more I think about those 60 hours I played of the test, the more I'm like, damn, like that was good. Arc Raider is like an absolute banger. Like I swear, dude, the 60 hours of VOD content I have on YouTube for that, basically the 4 streams that I did, like nothing but like good matches, some good clips, just a lot of killing. Do like every quest.
Neutralize those assholes.
Killed a queen a couple times.
All enemies.
There is like a solo queue for Arc Raiders.
Excellent work.
It's supposed to like have solo preferred matchmaking. But people will talk on the mic and like team up and stuff too, so don't go in there solo expecting that everyone is solo. Like people will coordinate stuff if they want. This thing, it's a game of with wipe as well, right? It's like you can do that. Prio. Mission. Let's see. Bank headquarters. Sure. Been to the bank in a while. Haven't done the bank in a while. Bank is a decent speed run.
Considering what we know about
What I put on my license in, I have fast hands.
we're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault
My
to
favorite
recover the
PD
item
talent.
Marine stole from Air Force One.
For an AR.
An insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card.
So I mag dump,
to
reload in a
access
second, mag dump again. Right. Are they working on Div 3? Yeah, they are. That got announced a while ago. Probably won't be out for another like 2 years minimum, but we're finally getting a third game. We're all like, we're all getting old as hell, but hey, no, we're gonna have a Div 3 eventually. Be a damn good time.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
I mean, I'm definitely playing games until I'm until I can't be conscious no more. That's for sure.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Gaming is how you gaming is how you feel like you can't possibly have like mental like decline when you're always using your head, man.
Immediate medical assistance.
This shit keeps you young for sure. Instead of becoming a vegetable in front of your TV, you know, like just can't. You're always working on something. You're playing games with your hands while you play games, then you get a custom controller and play with your feet. Play on hard mode. Or by the time that happens, you know, you'll probably just be able to like Neuralink that shit and use your brain to control your stuff.
Authentication.
Yeah, there's people with like actual disabilities. I've seen like, I've seen a guy that was like, I think only had like
Intercepted.
one hand or no hands or something and played Counter-Strike and actually like fragged out.
It's cool.
It's kind of crazy.
Move the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
Like, you got a disability, you can overcome that and still play games.
Find out where the president is being held and get him back. See,
It takes some time to get used to it, but
there should be a data center near the
it's
vault.
doable.
Beginning search query.
Yeah, the handy guy, I remember him. But there's the people that have to like, yeah, like blow into some tubes like a harmonica basically, and that's like a whole another type of controller. Like they don't think they have like any limb function, they just like use their head. Like, it's crazy. So there's options. I've never liked this objective, like wasting 2 minutes here just waiting. You know, if you had a controller like that, if you played Dune Awakening, you would actually literally be sucking dudes for their blood. Isn't that crazy? Like, I was always making that joke because we had like little syringe and Dune Awakening, like we're sucking dudes for blood. And if you had a controller, you had to like literally like, you know, blow into a straw or whatever, like different air pressures. Like, yeah, you'd literally be sucking dudes, man. First thing I hear when I join stream, yep, it'd be like that sometimes.
Search query finished.
Dune Awakening is a game where you're just, it's all about sucking dudes, man.
Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him. That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. Long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient path.
I don't know if they ever,
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
yeah, the fire's not big a deal here. A top Street Fighter player that only uses his mouth? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, those are just really good examples of people that like overcome problems to like do what they want to do, right? Usually get good at something. It's cool. Death Reaper, what up, man? President Ellis. This guy was bad and then good? I don't know. Or just a puppet? I don't know. I forget. The lore in this game is so confusing.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Make a hole. Yeah, get on the rope, President. Come on, get out of here. Go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every
Ghost
last
Recon? I mean,
one
you're
of
talking about
those
Breakpoint?
fuckers.
I played
I want them
Breakpoint.
dead. Roach? You're some
They
guy who drives
probably
a
should have
truck
never
out
made
to work
Breakpoint a looter
inside
shooter,
the
but I played it.
castle that
I
we
got world's
lost
first
to
in the raid there.
We'll get him, ma'am.
So I was like, oh, they're gonna add a raid? I'm
Further
down. That game's loot system was so bad. But I played it. That raid was actually pretty cool. I kind of wish that this game could have just like stolen that raid and put it here instead. I got the raid VOD up on YouTube from back then, and it was actually a cool raid to figure out. You gotta shade wash to 1,000? I mean, that's the first step. That's important. And then, like, you add another 1,000 or so to that, and then... don't have to worry about it too hard. 1,000 is all you really need. Claim all. Alright, this is the cache right here. This is the important one. Strongholds. Roosevelt Islands. What do you think is faster? The regular one? I never kill my timer, I keep forgetting. The Jupiter Manhunt version? Or the most recent one? Destiny Worlds first? I don't have a... I barely play Destiny. I don't have like a full-blown like sweat team for that. There's no way in hell I get Worlds first in Destiny without like, what, 5 other dudes that game hard as fuck, have like fully juiced accounts. And the reason I got Worlds first in the games I've gotten them in is because I played with like the top players and people that would like know what the hell they were doing and stuff. The thing about Destiny has been around for a while. There's established teams and established players, and like you don't just go in there and barely play the game and get worlds first. That's not realistic. Getting a day 1 clear, that's a decent goal. That's a reasonable goal for somebody like me, but like worlds first, that's like I would have to have already had that team and been playing with them. Farming watch levels, I usually do heroic 5 directives, open world stuff. Like public executions. If you're solo. $26 clear? That sounds pretty good. That game has like a lot more people that actually try and raid. I wish this game had raid culture like that. I wish we had you know, raids every year, badass dungeons. Because like honestly, people should just copy that model. Like those raids, those dungeons, those world's first events, those are all just marketing for the game. This game would have so many more people aware of it if that was the case. Guess I'll do this again. I just don't remember. What if we do the Jupiter one? I don't remember which one was the shortest. Yeah, I think someone was trying to tell me about that. Like, Destiny actually has, like, Some kind of like real loot system finally.
Don't forget, Jupiter didn't come alone. Those cleaners are one hell of a backup. Let them know those New Yorkers aren't welcome in DC.
I was messaging Astro earlier and I was like, hey man, you're gonna get that back-to-back worlds first? And he was like, nah. They pushed the date on the Destiny stuff to where he can't make it because of like a real life event. It's like, oh, that's too bad.
Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm just like,
EMPs. I don't like the sound.
people that don't know, Astro, who got worlds first in like the last Destiny 2 raid, along with his team, it's like, him specifically, like he plays this game. I know him through this game, he's a Division player. It's cool to see gamers from this side of the looter shooter spectrum, you know, go blast another one.
Those EMPs Jupiter mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some experimental weapons and EMPs on the manifesto. Agent, we need to figure out what she's up to.
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could mean trouble.
Have a strike team move the remaining EMPs to the docks. Send the rest here.
So once I finish this,
You got it.
I'm getting my next like 1,000 exotic components.
Modifier. Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier
So then I should probably juice my Hunter's Fury.
One thing's for sure,
Headhunter
we
stuff?
can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses. Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
I don't remember this at all.
Detected.
Listen up. Division are trying to stop us from establishing a foothold in DC. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
Is this the push?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way, feel free to evict them.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
All right. How does this work? Oh, we gotta get close to it, I think, right? Then you gotta be in cover, I think.
Disrupted.
That's what it is.
EMP jammer destroyed.
I haven't seen that mechanic in years. Didn't this season come out like 4 years ago? Like this mission? I think this is one of the first seasons.
Conley's modifier targets division agents. If these modified EMPs get distributed to every rogue, we'd be completely and totally fucked. We can't let that happen.
Status update.
Division's still here.
If you can't kill them, stall them. Whatever it takes. We have to get that shipment out.
Water valve detected nearby.
Wow, you remember this part? That's cool.
Jupiter, division scanning on your position.
Neutralize them. You want this island or not?
We need backup.
Those EMPs aren't gonna move themselves.
We're a team. I got your back. You got mine. Jupiter, you there?
You see something?
All right, fuck it. We're on our own. Let's do this, people.
Jupiter's
Okay.
still at the docks.
How we're going?
Whatever it takes, Agent. We can't let her leave with those EMPs.
Serious trauma detected.
This way.
Capturing Roosevelt Island is only the first step.
Level 30 in conflict. The target farm. Wait, what?
We won't
Conflict.
We can't. By fire, our enemies will die. With
If you're on target farm, you play countdown. You don't need to.
and out of the ashes, a new America will rise.
Countdown would be like an end game activity. Outside of it being an end game activity, I don't think there's any other like restrictions on when you can do target farming. No. Conflict. That mode just pretend it doesn't exist, and then same with the dark zone. The countdown is like a 8-player activity you can queue from like the DC map. It's on like the northeast side of the
We need
map.
to get to the docks. We can't let Jupiter
A
move those
standalone type of
EMPs.
thing that came out a couple years ago, and pretty much became like the go-to farming spot for pretty much everything. This is a collectible I just got that I didn't pick up a couple years ago. Okay.
They got McKinney. Where the hell is Jupiter? At the docks. Whatever. We need to sort this shit out. Just be ready for anything. Enemy spotted! Quick, use the flame turret!
You're about halfway to the docks, but you've got a boatload of cleaners ahead of you.
Oh.
Division, they're here.
If you've got any more modified EMPs back there, use them.
Shit. Agent, be careful around those EMPs.
Oh yeah, that explosion does get bigger, huh?
Malfunctioning. System back online.
What? It still hits me there?
Assistance needed.
Huh?
System.
I thought it was an in cover thing, not a LOS thing. Okay, I'm not doing that mission again. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, good on that shit. I'll just do the new one again.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Yeah, having to be in cover, like, makes me feel gross every time. I absolutely hate the cover system.
Unknown network detected.
Having to sit in a circle and be in cover? Oh, man. You're just committed to sin. I hate that so much.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
That must be what Kelso wants us to find. Agent, you need to recover that server. True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
The smart cover videos? I mean, I'll make a smart cover video. I've got a build for it.
General, eyes on the
Like, hey, if you're a smart cover enjoyer and you play matchmaking or have friends, here's the build. Whoa, whoa. It's like the smart cover coming out, like that smart cover coming out means that like I get to do like the closest thing to a Division 1 throwback build as possible. Like that's the whole point. The only real application for smart cover, damage-wise, would be like whatever scenario still exists in like raid speedruns or something, where for some reason they might still need the damage.
Good work.
Like the raids are over 5 years old, man. So.
General, the division's moving further into the island, deploying helos. I trust you to do what's necessary, Colonel. General, I won't let you down.
Looks like the True Sons have you surrounded.
Man, I keep forgetting to reset this. Keep putting this damn timer up and it's just I forget. It's not my screen. It's like on one of my other screen. It's nice to just know how fast you're doing these things. I guess if you want to do a speedrun this mission on Heroic, you'd have to like despawn these choppers. It's one of the funniest bugs in the game. You do a mission and reset it enough times and there's like a section of the choppers respawn, you can actually break the game.
Hey, bro. Good job completing the mission, Colonel. Christ,
Delta
you're
at the end of
on
Zoo? Oh no. That's pain. Man, you missed this game. Hey, guess what? New DLC. Like 16 days. It's time to come back. It's time to come back. The DLC is $15. Pretty good price.
Lieutenant, fire the mortar!
Yeah, believe me, when they first like told us what the price was gonna be, like when we went to visit Massive, we were like, what the fuck? Like, all right, cool. Pretty good price point. Star Citizen content? Is 1.0 Star Citizen out yet? Is that gonna happen in my lifetime? Because like I want to play that game, but like I don't want to play all these in progress versions of it. But I love me some sci-fi. I grew up playing Freelancer and Starlancer, so It'd be cool to learn that game. New DLC, $15? Yeah. A new DLC dropping for this game is gonna be $15. It should be included in a bunch of like other packages for the game if you don't own the game at all. Like it should be base game plus Moni expansion plus like Brooklyn DLC all together.
Phase laptop.
Should you get this if you've never played? If you want a good PvE game, yeah. Good PvE looter shooter.
Corrupted echo detected nearby.
Like if you're completely new to this game, like you have tons of stuff to do. Haven't played in 5 years. Came back today, just realized the DLC coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't know the DLC's coming out. Like I've been covering the Division franchise since like Division 1 beta, and I usually log in and stream at least like once every so often when there's some sort of update in this game. And I swear, I think I've told more people about this DLC than like the main marketing team for their game. I swear. Some people, I just pressed it. Some people like didn't know. Are you gonna be super behind? It's pretty easy to catch up in this game. It's not that bad. The game is like incredibly easy to play and like generous with like rewards.
Damn it, that's what I like to hear. Thank you, sir. Give him hell, bro.
You'll catch up pretty fast if you do.
Get off the car.
Like I have a 0 to Hero playthrough on YouTube from a couple years ago. The game was a little bit different then than it is now, but I basically maxed out an account. I'm like under 100 hours played back then. So, you know like what to run and like how to play and stuff. It's like what to focus on. It's really not that bad.
Agent out of action.
Who shot me from here? I don't see him. Oh, I'm on technician. That's why it's weird. Okay.
True sons, eliminate the division.
Oh, my shield's dead. Can't reload. Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm bringing out. I'm tired of shooting bodies and critting and stuff. Let me just headshot stuff. Where's my regular set?
Agent, find those devices.
That's hot shot. My inventory's full. I just want to shoot dudes in the head and watch them die instantly. Got a beanie. Kill all of this off. Goalie Big Show. Let's see. This one?
Unknown network detected. Mobile shade server detected nearby.
That must be what Kelso wants us to find. Agent, you need to recover that server.
Yeah, I pushed up too aggressively. Got my shield broken. It did the thing where I got like crowd controlled and like I couldn't fight back.
Mission inbound, en route to
It wiped me earlier. I was like, okay, fine.
Assault team approaching
tired of-
the area as we speak. Now let me down, please.
I'm tired of my AR. Let's just shoot people in the face.
General, eyes on the hostile. Good, Colonel. Secure the island and then recover the server.
I build a combo.
Shit. They're after the server too.
Problem is that all these guys are not going to help me build my combo up until I find some weaker ones. And then there's dudes that have helmets.
Like the shield and it's easy. Damn, they're flanking me. Hey, stay there. RPG out. Fucking asshole.
Really? Damage. There's a Chungus.
Good work. Now find that server.
What's the best activity for gear? You play Countdown.
To the island. Deploying helos.
On like, let's say challenging difficulty, you just matchmake it.
General, I won't let you
So your target loot to like Striker or something?
Looks like the True Sons have you surrounded.
Go around him.
Another
LMG guys. Receiver components? I think you just dismantle guns, right? So I guess just dismantle every gun you get from target loot countdown.
job completing the mission, Colonel. Christ, get off the line, Lieutenant.
Of course the LMG guy is gonna do that. That's crazy. He went for like the strafing flank. Missed. Go for headshots. Yep. That's us.
Let's do this.
You're back.
Okay.
Laptop registered to Agent Fei Lao.
What? Faye's laptop. That should be in the
Phase laptop.
Corrupted echo detected nearby.
basement. That can't be it. Keep looking, Agent.
There.
Instructed.
Not that one. Not that one. I don't know if this is like deterministic or not. Borderlands 4 news? I'll play Borderlands. But the problem I have with Borderlands is that the game only lasts about a weekend for me. The grind is fun, but then also meaningless because it's not a live service game. People just like save edit their stuff and like it's cool to be proud of your build, but then like other people just like edit this stuff in, like it's just stupid. So I'll play it. Don't get me wrong, I'll play it. I'll stream just about anything. It's fresh, it's fun. But if I think about covering the game purely from a content creation perspective, it's like, okay, let me go and save edit all these items into my character and make a million builds and say, hey, look at this build, look at this build, look at this build. It's just dumb. Fun game, but the content creation meta around it and like itemization doesn't really. What the hell? Yeah, if you play it at launch and then wait for like all the DLCs to come out and you revisit the game, like that's a good approach, dude. What was the Twitch integration about Borderlands 3? I don't remember. I played Borderlands 3 at launch. I wish we had dual streaming back then. I think about like the years I've been on Twitch, man. This is my 10th year of streaming, and like we only have our VODs for the past couple of months. Done a lot of cool shit in games.
In my impression so far, mostly disposable. We're not finished yet. We will recover your server.
can't be proud of your gear because they will just save at it, and yeah, no, it's stupid.
You're in charge. Can I
That part's
depend on
stupid.
you, son? Yes. I'll finish what my brother started.
POTUS watch registered to Andrew Ellis.
Get Twitch chat to like juice my drops.
Echo detected nearby.
Hey Twitch chat, vote on what's in the chest. Is it gonna be a BIS item or is it gonna be a lump of coal? Is it doing it? It's not Master, that's just heroic. I've already soloed Master.
Enabling text-to-speech.
Don't tell me I gotta watch the whole damn thing. That's why Master's better. Don't have all these bullshit objectives.
You need to find the rest of that Echo agent. This has to be what Kelso has on the server.
Launch the mortars! Lieutenant, what the hell do you think you're doing? Sir, we need to end this now. The mortars will endanger our
Okay.
troops. Lieutenant, stand down! Lieutenant!
Agent, you've gotta move.
Foamed into a mortar, I'm surprised it didn't die.
Get away!
What should you grind and why? A striker build in Countdown. Countdown's the most efficient loot source. Striker is pretty much like the bread and butter DPS build. That'll pretty much cover it.
Division inside. I'm going in. Listen, Lieutenant, this is not a place for you to enact a personal vendetta. Your only trial is the server. Fuck that shit, sir! Lieutenant! Oh, fuck!
Take the shield from the side.
Bruh. This guy's acting like Neo, man. Just dodging my shots.
Division killed my brother. Let's go!
Try to get higher.
Better fall back.
Not a headshot.
Kill them! Fucking kill them!
Alright, turret down.
Get out there.
I really hate it when mobs have explosives. I really do.
You gotta move right now.
A Nemesis build? Are you just like one-shot sniping with Nemesis?
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry, Nat.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
Wait, what? The shade server up here? Oh, I got scammed. Went too far.
Mobile shade server secured. Reconstructing Echo.
Agent, activate the Echo.
You have to take it before she does. You can clone the clearance to your watch and delete it from mine. You have to do whatever it takes to keep it from that. Give me your arm, Agent Lau.
Give me your arm, Agent Lau.
Finish your mission. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Thank you, Agent.
Ellis was trying to help? We need to find Kelso.
Alice was good.
We need to get the server to the White House. Agent, fire a flare. Fernandez standing by to extract the server.
Wait, what about Automod? What happened? What you trying to say? Movement speed boost? I'm pretty sure the only movement speed you really get in this game is from the seasonal mechanic right now. I don't remember there being other ones. I guess Lady Death had that too, but
Good work securing the server, Agent.
Lady Death is like, that's like 2020 speedrunning era. That's offhand. I remember using that for a little bit.
Agent, we've got Kelso. Schaefer's awake. Fernandez should be here with the server soon. We'll secure the intel. I need to interrogate Schaefer and wrap my head around all of this.
Somehow 404. I don't remember having anything related to Automod for that. I didn't even see anything pop up in chat. Viewers.
Priority objective available.
What the hell is that automodded? I don't know. Let me check. I think a viewbot is, because people love to make assumptions. Let me see. I honestly don't know where the settings are for this. Yeah, I don't know why viewers be. I'll delete that. Try again. Just say it again and see if it blocks this time. Oh, okay. That's weird. The other, one of the words is blocking that. Like anything that said the word view, I guess would get blocked. That's weird. It's not at all what was written in there, but that's apparently how it was working. Oh yeah, we got XP, right? Season. All right, so we have over 2,000 of these. And we can top off on these. Yeah, there's a lot of like bots that go around Twitch trying to advertise like view bot services. There's like random people that I'll kill in a video game that'll be like upset that my chat's not moving as fast as they think a chat should move, and then be like, oh yeah, you're a view bot. And it's like, bro, I've been streaming for 10 years, dude. Google my name, okay? There's no way people like Gothalion would follow me if they thought I was a view botter. Like, bro. Like, so like I have a chat that likes to lurk. Like, all you guys would be playing games right now, huh? Ain't that right, chat? You guys pretty much just have me up while you're gaming, working, whatever. We got like the one, like the lurk, one like the heaviest like lurk streams ever, dude. Yeah, I got a gamer chat. I got a gamer chat. Everyone's got shit to do. I get it. I get it. Alright, so that one said 2 shade calibration. Look at that. And then... oh, baby. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? And we're back. What a crazy... what a crazy buff that is. I guess I should juice up my Hunter's Fury. Kind of mule again? I'll join you on that soon. I can guarantee that, yeah. So basically, it's just... you have to have over 2,000 of these. And you overcap it with like a second character. And then you just gotta open up this box. The shade calibration cache when you have over 2,000. That's it, you get 999. Easy. It's that simple. And that's a lot of fucking exotic components, let me tell you. That's an insane amount of resources to help you like juice your gear up. Like, it's crazy, actually. I need to get an M870 with a rerollable talents. And I need to get 1886 with a rerollable talent. Do I have one? So I do kind of want to make like a... I have this one. No, I don't want Ranger. I have these. I like these, but... that's not it either. Man, all you guys that do lurk pretty much like whenever you can. Thanks for just lurking, man. I know we got a lot of lurkers. I just like, you know, sometimes we have this discussion about like who's here and whatnot. And it's like, I know I got a gamer chat. I know people are doing shit. They're not gonna yap and chat all day. I get it. Yeah, the 1886 was already like pushing basically like 20 mil before expertise. I used to play a Headhunter 1886 build. These all re-rolled. I have so many of them. Oh, come on. They're all like reroll to auto cover damage. So. I guess we could farm one. Yeah, it's like a lucky shot one, a eyeless one. This one hasn't been re-rolled, it'll just be in sync, but like it doesn't matter. I specifically want a plus 20 guns to have rerollable talents, because then as they add more stuff to the game, I would just use that same gun, right? And just change it if I need to. And then with Streamline, if I really care, I would like, or not with Streamline, with Tinker, then if I wanted any other talent on top of a particular gun, then that's easier to do. So I think I got a farm in 1886 and juice it. So why not? Let's do it. The stream got you to buy Suicide Squad? Yo, I had fun with that game at launch. I'm not like a superhero nerd, so I cared playing that game exclusively because it was a looter shooter. I had fun. That leaderboard system was sick, dude. I dominated the leaderboard for like the first week, and like my name would pop up on like literally everyone's screen that were on console or like on PC. I thought that was so funny. The first Ascendant, oh bro, that category was cooked when it came to like people wanting builds. They didn't give a shit. They just wanted to copy paste something. It was wild over there. like this game's community at least wanted to learn how builds worked and stuff when the game came out. In First Ascendant, they were just like send screenshot, just like harassing you for a build. It was wild. Alright, let's see. Let's swap over to a little bit of that striker. Oh, I never plus 28 in my knee pads. Hold up. That ain't right. That ain't right. Gotta have these at plus 28. Fox's Prayer has been equipped since 2020. You missed out on Lexington by a week. Skill damage, Fox's Prayer. I don't play skill builds. They're probably in storage though. I probably have them somewhere. I think. Let's check actually. I know I've picked up a bunch of them. I have some blue ones, some Hasbro ones, and the crit damage one. If I had skill damage one, I probably deleted them. No oxidizer builds? Hell no. If I'm on a team, I'm shooting my gun. I ain't playing oxidizer. You don't. There's just no way you'd see me on a skill build in an organized team. If there's gonna be, let's say, a raids rolls first or like a speed run, like would you put me and my aim on a skill build, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to. I'm not playing skills. I'm shooting things in the face all day. I have some people clip me like speedrunning in like dark hours in year one. There's a clip of me like my aim with my Eagle Bear was so smooth, I swear to God it looked like aim lock. So I'd killed that same Chungus climbing over the right wall in the earliest part of dark hours. So many times, it's like I'm drawing the same line. Which syncs up with like the Chungus's motion. It straight up looks like aim lock. But yeah, like when I think about like a speedrun team or like a raid team, it's like I'll never be the guy on a support build. I'll be on a DPS build while simultaneously trying to like figure out mechanics and tell my team what to do. I'm gonna make a new character soon. Because of all these, all of those, field materials, what are they called? That's all 28. Oh, like my orbit. I never really used it anymore, but I like it. One of my favorite sidearms. You're really doing dark hours right now? Like for what? All right, chat. We're going over to I don't know. Heroic countdown. I'm just gonna matchmake it. Feel free to snipe. I gotta put it on
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
rifles.
You have joined a group.
Has no one done sub 7 dark hours yet? Surely somebody has. Wise man. It'd be cool to speedrun again, but like, can we just get a new raid? Speedrunning is fun as fuck when like something's new, strats are being developed, new builds are coming out. Like Dark Hours raid speedruns were like super cool when I was doing them. It's like we were figuring out like new builds and stuff as we went. Then there was like the Nemesis sync shotting, the TAC 50, like piercing. Like there was so much cool stuff that happened on that raid. Okay, I don't know if our leader is starting. Wise man. Oh, there we go. 0 to Hero Chapter 2. I'd have to like buy another account. And I also know they had been talking about how like they want to like rework the leveling or something. They want to like rework the onboarding process for like new players in this game. Like I'm not opposed to doing a 0 Hero playthrough, but it should probably happen later when it's changed again.
Offline.
Launching a new raid after DLC? That's not happening. The DLC is only like mission content.
Cleaners have infiltrated the
It'd be
power
cool
plant.
if they
Triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slashing
they
burn
would have content like that, because I know a lot of people that are endgame focused like I am would be all about it, but
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Division 2 survival? Yeah, that's when I had a lot of fun streaming the game too.
System malfunctioning.
Division 1 survival is like probably the reason like I got partnered on Twitch. Like way back then. Me and Chappie used to like run that shit. Is this a raid? No, this is just an 8-player match made mode.
System back online.
3K active players? That's just Steam numbers. This game didn't come out on Steam until like years later. And console numbers are like way higher for a game like this. This game, like, I have it on Uplay, I don't have it on Steam. Uplay numbers are never public. To recover the lost platform. I don't know where you found that statistic, 'cause that just sounds wrong. Like, literally the only data point anyone has is Steam. You found it on Google, okay, and like, where did Google pull their numbers from?
Agent has disconnected.
Is it just like the AI thing you're listening to? Like, it's like that thing's wrong. Let's see, what's this link? Active player IO. And then you gotta ask yourself, where's active player IO getting their data from? Because the only public data source for player count is Steam. That's not all platforms. This website looks like it's just some shitty search engine that doesn't know how to like, that doesn't know that Like Steam is literally the only place where there is player count numbers.
System breach initiated.
That website, yeah, this website sucks. It's literally just looking up Steam, and it's just bad. And this is why you gotta understand what you're looking up. Steam, like I said, the context really matters there, right? Like this game didn't come out to Steam until like way later. Most players that have an Ubisoft launcher for PC because that's where it came out first. Then the even bigger majority of people are on console. So that data is not public. Ubisoft data is not public. Console data is not public. The only thing that is public is Steam numbers. Like, if this game only has 3,000 players, like, are you telling me that over 10% of the active player count in this game is watching my stream right now? There's no shot. There's no shot. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
Data transfer halted.
Like, that number definitely does not pass the sniff test, dude. That's all I'm saying. Like a chest around here somewhere? Yeah, the devs are the only ones that know. And like I've been saying how like, cause I visited Massive not that long ago. They finally, like when I've been saying that like if they finally learn how to be a live service, it's like cause they finally started doing events and stuff, and they basically recognize that that's healthy for the game. Like their player count numbers are actually better because they're actually a live service now. And then like them making DLC 5 years later is also a good sign because like, hey, they're finally like you know, they're finally basically making a return on their investment more or less. They can, as a business, be like, all right, cool, let's do it. Player counts? Yeah, it's just like a side effect of people wanting to play what's popular or what's relevant. But like, that only matters to a streamer, really. A game like this, like, you play almost everything solo, you could be the only man left in the game, and you could do everything that you care to do in the game, except the 2 raids in the game. If it was just you and a couple of friends, cool, right? But some people also feel like they gotta play a game that everyone else is playing. So it's like their identity a bit. Like for example, right? This game's category on Twitch has more views now than it usually does unless there's like Twitch drops. This game is definitely not like a viewership heavy title. People watching this are usually the people that still give a shit about playing it. And even then, like, that's a small subset, because it's like, there's no, you know, super watchable PvP. There hasn't been a Raid World's first launch, so like, you know, there hasn't been like a big content launch or like a world's first race for 5 years. That's gonna finally change a little bit with like the DLC.
Tower.
Using Striker? Yeah. I've got full Striker on, which means I got the chest and the backpack on right now. It doesn't really matter because everyone's melting this shit, but... if I don't have the chest on, then it's a high-end chest. If I do have the Striker chest on, then it's like... usually Fox's Prayer. There's no way Asmongold would play this game. with the exception of wanting to shit on it for some reason, because he doesn't even play games. He's just a drama farmer. Do any 20-year-old gamers have any connection to Gears and Halo? You think Gears and Halo being boomer shooters? That's hilarious. I think there's like some younger crowd that actually really liked Halo Infinite for a bit when that was popping, but I fell off quick.
Agent,
I fell
you're
off
in.
really quick.
I need you to fix that cooling tower.
And then for Gears, I don't know. Gears kind of just fell off because like that's definitely like that was like a really good Xbox 360 console title and stuff, and then I don't think they ever like really reinvented themselves to reach like a wider audience or anything.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes.
Kind of dated. Still fun though. I know there's like a new Gears of War coming out this year, right? I'm pretty sure there's a new Gears this year. I'll play it. I hit the thing first.
An agent has gone offline.
Awesome people. Yeah, I think it's a prequel, that's right. Bringing Dom and Marcus back. Oh, so I was pretty sure, like, that emergency one was this year. The Shade Watch thing, that doesn't go away until the DLC comes out.
Now that's under control.
Which is why you really want to take advantage of it while you can. Put some nuts away for winter, you know, like a squirrel does. That's what we're all doing these days. Man, you imagine making into a team of like some juiced players. Like this content is so free. So chat, what are you guys all playing, right? Like obviously we got Division 2 DLC coming up soon. Monday night, basically tomorrow night, we'll be streaming the new Doom on Nightmare difficulty. I don't imagine that'll take more than like a day or two for me to do. And I'll be back on this game. To continue padding our resource count for foreseeable future. I also need to hurry up and make like I need like a list of like all the videos I gotta make. There's like so many. Oh yeah, AAA gaming is like a mess. Expedition 33 is like, God, that's the kind of game that makes you happy you're still like hardcore into like being a gamer, man. That's like those like rare like once in a generation type games that absolutely slaps. So good. How do you get a Lexington? You can't. If you didn't log in last year, you can't get one. Gotta wait. You gotta wait for the devs to remember that this game has an audience that is coming back and should probably give you guys guns too. It's gonna be a bit. If you don't have a Lexington though, just play with like F2000. It's good. 2000's good. Just hit 40, hell yeah, dude. Come back to the franchise, it's the time to come back.
The remaining team, and you'll be good to go.
Yo, Game Pass is like such value this year, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Like Blueprints, I think, was on Game Pass, and then like Oblivion, Expedition 33, the new Doom. All within like the same 1 month window, so like if you consume games like I do, like that's huge value. Oh, somebody's got ongoing directive in this group.
Good work,
Nice.
Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Yeah, the thing about for me for Game Pass is like I always do like the 1 month sub and then cancel right after, because I know I can like demolish everything that's worth playing on Game Pass that's new at that particular period. Good value.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
Oh yeah, this is such a squad right here, dude. I swear I saw a hunter over here. Yeah. This right here is totally a squad of some gamers, man. All of them are like, yeah, roll the unit, kill the hunters.
Agent down.
Oh.
System restored.
Getting beamed by a hunter. Chill out, dude. Hunter's got me locked in. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
The hunter across the map.
System back online. Hostile hive detected. System disrupted.
Impede. Oh no, the auto. It's not looking too good. We're losing bodies.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
The flank.
Assistance. System malfunctioning.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Making plays.
Deceased. System back online.
Agent down.
Oh no, he didn't get the cover. I'm getting shot here.
Serious trauma.
I'm dead for this. It's a wipe.
System disrupted.
Bro, I don't know about this guy, but when that helicopter shows up, I'm gone.
Let's get you home.
I'm so gone.
Agent down. Get out of there.
I'm literally the last man standing.
System restored.
That's what we're gonna do. Cover to cover this shit. I'm out, bitch. I'm out. Bro, everyone got
Thanks,
cooked.
Agent. We
I
take
made it out though.
electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost.
That's funny. The lobby was going so good, and then everyone just got folded up by the hunters.
Safe zone entered.
The only survivor. I even like res people too. I was trying to pick him up, but they got folded up right after. That's one of the funniest things about that mode. Do we even get an 1886? Crit chance. I gotta run it back. That's the only 1886. Bring a birdie. Yeah, I mean that exotic would be good, you know, on support players that don't die. Also want to hot swap it in. Yeah, I mean I guess you could do that, huh? Just hot swap. Oh, it actually gets rid of like half the weekend debuff timer thing. That's cool. Yeah, maybe that should be in my inventory. I have to like... We'll see. Is the LMAR good? It's decent. It's like a crowd favorite. It's like a very casual friendly gun. Gets the job done as an AR. It's got decent DPS. 70 round mag. Good attachments. Shock bullets.
I've got what you want, Agent.
This thing, where's the Reviver Hive? Oh, that's cool. You have skill tier 6, you get overcharge. Alright, we go again. Hero countdown.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, I'm the leader.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, for other guys that join my Discord, especially today, make sure you get yourself that gamer roll in there. Get the linked roll. It should have instructions in like one of the text channels at the top. Because our Discord's like way bigger than it looks. Like when you join Discord, don't just like join it and forget about it. Poke the channels. There should be instruction on getting your linked roll, and then you'll see like the important channels. Oh, there he is. Tico's with his 16 months in the prime. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, the gaming forum in our Discord is like, it's where the good stuff's at, but it's all locked away, hopefully away from all the bots. What's the point of countdown? I'm trying to farm a gun that I don't have a well-rolled version of. So I'm doing it for just like another gun. I want to juice up to 28. So I want to have an 1886 with a rerollable talent. I have like a bunch of maxed out 1886s, but they're all like
Outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures
not built the way I want it to be built.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Otherwise, I gotta go back to like burning my resources and running another alt and then getting more.
Pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Cooldown reduction. Done 6 characters today, taking a break. I feel that. That's actually why it's nice to have a little variety. Like, I'm going through, like, I did a character or two, see this a little bit, see this past XP, and it's like, oh, let me just get this gun I don't have. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm doing it, don't get me wrong, I'm doing it, man. I got like 2,000 exotic components today. Feels good. That part of it, that's probably gonna go away on Tuesdays. That's why I'm on this game right now. What's up, Splinter? $2,000 exotic components? Yeah, it's pretty easy.
The target should be nearby.
All you gotta do is have your shade calibrations overcapped to like basically 2,000, and then you open up a shade calibration cache and get a free 999 exotic components. Pretty cool. Countdown? Yeah, Countdown's pretty cool. They added this a couple years ago. I think at least like 2 years ago. And it's pretty much like the go-to place where you just like, you match make, you play with like a, full 8-man. Pretty much the best place to get loot. The target loot system, it's a good time. You play it on challenging if you wanted to be more chill and still like efficient for loot, and then you play on heroic if you're like me and want to roll the dice on like how your lobbies perform when the hunters show up at the end. That part's funny.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
What was this one? Warhound. Sure. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun to play Doom tomorrow. I gotta stack as many resources as I can in this game, and I gotta play Doom tomorrow. God, that franchise is just
10 minutes to lockdown.
If you like shooters the way I like shooters, man, Doom games are so good. Holy.
Over to the cooling tower.
Is it good then again? Div 2? Yes. Catching up is super easy this game. The game has only gotten easier over the years, so. You basically hit level 40, you go into countdown, hit some target loot, work on a striker build, you'll catch up pretty fast. It's the expertise system that takes longer, but like, that's not a big deal. That's like your... The short-term stuff is just like getting it built together. The majority of your power comes from being like max level and having a maxed out build. The expertise is like a little extra power creep, but not like as important.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Seasons this game I think are like 4 months long. It used to be 3 months long, and then they wanted to have like only 3 seasons a year to like be able to
So the system is overheating and
give us a little breathing room, I think.
pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure. Pressure stabilized. We can cut off that steam.
Destroy pipe lids.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
All right, more lids.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
This guy's got that.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam.
Cooling system stabilized. High risk approaching.
Aw, one more guy.
Assistance needed.
Help!
Agent out.
Live alert! I'm falling, I can't get up. This guy's got the hive. Oh, this guy's got the tap. Oh, this guy's got the hive.
Evacuate the facility.
work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
There's so many rifles in this game. Where's my 1886 at, man? We just want one. Doesn't matter how low the rolls are, we just need the one. Out of cover damage. I'm looking for an 1886 that has the kind of cover damage on it. It's like broadly just like the best third stat on it, like every gun, so. Because what I like to do with my gear that I plus 28, like weapons, armor, whatever, is that like it needs to be pretty much like rolled in a way where if down the road I want to make some changes, that I can still use the same one. Spongy boy. Yeah, he's gonna heal himself. The hunter's chasing people to get the melee is so funny looking. This team didn't have any problems. $1886 check. None whatsoever. Oh wait. Oh, we got one. Cool. Roll out of cover. Old blueprint weapons and appearance items. Old appearance items, no, unless you do a rerun of apparel events. You load up the game and delete your character. Oh, you wanted to force yourself to restart? I guess that's one way to do it. Oh yeah, Descent has blueprints as well, yeah. You want damage to targets that are cover third stat on pretty much every weapon ever. It's the most, like, broadly applicable stat, and it's the damage multiplier. There's other edge cases where you win, but like it doesn't matter. That's like weird interactions with like certain talents, maybe. But for the most part, yeah, you just gotta cover everything. And like LMGs have out of cover built in, so like on those you would go like damage armor or whatever, but someone's trying to kill me? Oh, I see. I see the move there. You put the item next to an explosive. I saw a loot, I went for it, man.
Keep working together
That's
like
funny.
that, And we may actually...
Like I was actually trying to PvP.
Safe area detected.
All right, where's the 1886? It's got the outer cover on there, so that's cool. Keep that. Also whisper. Oh my god, the M16. What's up, Astra? What resource nerf are they killing? Yeah, they are. Also, you should probably log in before Tuesday, brother. And play. You know why? Because you can get 999 exotic components out of like one box. Probably gonna go away on Tuesday. It's pretty strong. I've got like 2,000 exotic components today. So I am like, I'm catching up. I finally have a full set of 28, dude. Yeah, 999 is insane. It's absolutely insane. I gotta optimize this. This is the gun I wanted to have maxed out. Let's put determined on it, I guess. Lock in the recal. Alright, so that one's good. Now let's juice it further. Yeah, farming 999 is crazy. Yo, Kobe, I mean, you still here? It might about to be another leveling experience. It's about to be a leveling experience over here. These field mats are a huge bottleneck right now. Yeah, I mean, this whole like plus 28 thing is like completely unnecessary. It's just like a huge like time sink if you want to have a little bit more marginal power. Alright, that one's plus 28. I guess I could juice this guy up a little bit. We have the resources for it, so like, you know, why not? Dark Winter is still a DZ drop. However, if you want to farm a Dark Winter and don't want to go to the Dark Zone, you just play Countdown. And then, like, open up name caches with Countdown currency. Doing an incursion carry right now. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so this AR is just the 28. Still need an M870. M870 with the reroll talent. Do I have one? I forget which M870s there are. So I have this one. Is this one natty? No, it's not. Oh, what a banger. This one doesn't... I have a cheetah skin? What the hell is that? I forget if the M870s have any differences in their stats. I think this one's got the better looking skins. But I think their stats are literally identical. Same numbers. The military one has just a little bit more stability. That doesn't matter though. My LMG build in Div 1, of course. Yeah, the Super Saiyan thing, that was super fun. Alright, might do more countdown for a shotgun. I think I need an M870 that I can be happy about. I kind of want it to be a military M870. I forget, there's like one more kind, isn't there? Where the exotics at? Okay, so this is what you do, right? So you get this material up to 2,000 or higher by overcapping it. And then in the Season's Pass, you get your shade calibration cache. You open that when you have over 2,000 of the other material. And that's it. These are farmable too. Yeah, you're gonna want to do that. I mean, 999 is no joke, right? That shit's probably getting patched on Tuesday. Like, it's such a basic thing that it's like, okay, alright. Custom M870. Craft this. So how does this compare? Is the custom M870 worse? I don't remember. I had another one. I just have reload on here. Reload, reload, reload. Sure. Okay, so if we're comparing them, that looks identical. Oh. Oh, you get more stability with the main 70 custom.
Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Max out the pass? I don't know. Chat, is the experience thing for the pass still up? Because, like, I maxed out my pass in like 2 hours. It doesn't take long. You literally just play the game. Guess all these shotguns are identical. Is there a cool skin on this one? No. Okay, so if I want one that looks cool, I'm going to definitely use a military made 70. Military I made 70. All right. We're going to do this again. Chat, I'll be right back though. I am going to quickly find a snack. Okay, I'm back. Chat, do you guys like spicy things? I got some like mango habanero beef jerky. God, that burn is so good. I think like mango habanero is like the best combination for like a like a hot sauce, I guess. I don't remember the brand. Hold on. Oh, it's this one. It's literally the first thing that shows up. This one. This right here, fucking delicious. This comment, like the, oh my god, like you just keep eating it. The burn's good. I kind of feel like I want to make my own hot sauce with this stuff and see if I can. What else I can put it on? It's just so good. My mouth's still on fire, but like it's a good burn. All right, we're queuing. You make your own jerky? That's cool.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
Yeah, I like pineapple a lot too. On a lot of stuff. But I feel like as far as hot sauces go, I swear mango habanero is like perfect. Am I build anywhere? No. I haven't bothered to make a build video for this game in like 5 years. It's just Striker. The build is just Striker. Striker isn't exactly super excited to talk about. It's just Striker. It's just the build.
Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
Special thing, which one?
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
I'm not sure which spec thing you're talking about.
Lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Oh, the expertise thing? That's like something an endgame thing? Like you basically want to work on your proficiency with everything in the game to raise your max expertise level up. And then once you're like super juiced on resources, then you would bother like, you know, upgrading your gear. Like you're not going to touch that thing for a long time. Like your first prios are like, you know, be level 40, like work on like perfecting your build. Getting shade rank 1000. And then only when you know you have like absolutely good gear, builds that you know are gonna last you for like till the end of time, or weapons that will last you until the end of time, is when you're gonna start like
System curtailed.
leveling them up with the expertise thing. This is very like resource expensive activity.
System disrupted. System back online.
All right, so I'm hoping that I'll get my shotgun soon. I want a military M870 specifically, just because aesthetically it's the better looking one.
System activated. System curtailed. Systems exposed.
Then when I get that shotgun, we're gonna plus tornado it. Then we're gonna be like looking pretty light on resources, so then we have to
Data transfer halted.
level the character.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
If you're brand new, like, did you boost your character or something? If it's your first ever playthrough, you should just play the game naturally, not boost, and like actually do all the content like in order. Actually understand what the hell's going on with this game, but I mean, if it's your first ever playthrough, like, you might as well, you know, figure out what the hell you just purchased, right? Start fresh at level 1. The game will introduce you to some things.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, if you've played through the story before, then like, if you're level 30, then like, yeah, just go do New York. Start there. That's like the next bit of story you probably didn't do.
Hostile striker
If you
drone
played in the past, then I'm just gonna assume like you played 2019, you did the story, you got to end game, then probably stopped playing at some point. So just go to New York next.
Hostile detected. To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Agent,
Where's my
you should be able to
shoddy?
access the waste area.
The max level is 40, yeah. So like, your first goal is getting level 40, your second one would be like getting an up-to-date level 40 build, and then working on shade rank 1000, which is like another leveling system to throw up on top. It sounds like a lot, but it's not that bad.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating.
Join on main.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Wait, what?
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
So you're saying like you're gonna give me the checkpoint, I clear it, and then you join in, and I have to like join in on my. I have to swap characters and join in on the other character. And then we both get credit. Okay, yeah. Guess that means I don't have to log out, so. My lap out's ready to go, man. At this point, it's just like background. Oh wait, my camera's not been on this whole time? Bruh. Never toggled it on. I keep clearing my throat between the mango habanero.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Was there a crate? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like a mix of like whatever. Let me see. This, yeah, this is.
You've got hunters incoming.
This is like whatever's playing in like festivals these days, I guess. I've been to one in a minute. I ate before stream and then I forget to eat until maybe 12 hours later. Depends on what I had before stream. If I know it's like a really big Reiner stream, then like usually end up ordering some food or something. Like the really long streams I've done that were like, you know, 30 hours, 40 hours, like yeah, I'll eat a few times during the stream. I definitely don't eat that much. Once I go out to a restaurant, then like I'm putting down food and it's going into my black hole of a stomach. So. And you could ask like Nothing But Skills or Wiz or any other the people that were there during the massive trip. I can eat, man. I can definitely eat. I'd be so down for some more Syrian food. That was the first time I had Syrian food over there, and like it was super good. There's like so many like Middle Eastern food places in Sweden. Fireman Caddy, what up, man? Damage buffs are really stacking right there. Try to one-shot the hunters in the beginning with what?
Let's get you
They might like the exotic holster.
Identify yourself.
Harvest. Oh, I guess I could put flatline on it.
You saved the plant. That
The fact that it's better than Regulus makes me sad. That's a tragedy. Ah, that's a tragedy, man. That should be illegal. Only one MN 70 dropped. Wrong talent. I got one. I could always re-roll it. I had the juice at 28 though. And I got juice Achilles pulse at 28. I still haven't got my shotgun. We go again.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Ooh, look at that.
You have joined a group.
Death mascot sniping every lobby. So it shows him as offline now. Are these guys just like kicking everybody they don't even agree with, or what? You got DC'd, rip. Striker gloves enjoyer. A ninja biker, dude. Oh, it's got like the armor regen thing for PvP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man's got his PvP build on. Whoa, that's a purple. Well, they're doing a good job. I mean, they finally learned what it's like to be a live service, and they're finally adding paid DLC after 5 years, so. And it's getting better. I wish we just had, you know, paid expansions every year and like raids and incursions to look forward to every year. You know, meaningful PvE endgame content, pinnacle PvE content. What shotgun I'm looking for? Specifically an M870. A military M870. Because I have the best skins on that gun. Damn, this lobby has been kicking out tons of people. So I want a military M870 because that has my Resident Evil skin. And I need to have add a cover damage on it, so I can reroll the talent.
Communication relay offline.
Is there PvP in this game? Does this game have PvP? Yes. Is it good? No. Does anyone care about PvP in this game? No. If you wanted PvP, just wait for Arc Raiders to come out.
They control this region.
That's my official stance on the matter.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Div 2 has pretty much been a PvE game since day one.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
He's looking at me funny. He's running away. This will help. Oh shit, you sniped the lobby. Close range damage. That Achilles Pulse thing, I haven't really like messed around with that. The thing was like, I think came out like well after I stopped really playing this game. But it's funny how powerful it actually is. Secure the area, sure. What shotgun do I want? A military M870. Just because it has better skins than all the other M870s. I have a Resident Evil shotgun skin for the military M870s, so I think that's kind of cool. So I'm going to plus 20 to M870. I want it to be that one. I think the custom M870 is like slightly better though. I don't know. They all have the same damage stats. There's only like a difference in aesthetic and in the stability, but I don't know if there's any differences like the reload speeds or anything, or reload animations, I guess.
Systems exposed.
Pop this.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Is there a chest spawn? 2,000.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Let's roll doing cooling tower.
Safety protocols.
Destroy the servers.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
It's funny how many damage buffs stack up when you're in a team.
Access the waste area.
Damage numbers get absurd.
Has disconnected.
Isn't there like a box around here? Yeah, that's what I thought.
An agent has gone offline.
And we lost 3 people in this lobby.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Built in one pop, okay.
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Is Descent still worth doing? If you want to fund the blueprints. There's like a lot of blueprints you can get from Descent. It lets you craft like even like Dark Zone exclusive, I think. That's the main appeal of the mode, I guess. Long term is farm for that stuff.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Oh, there's like a box back there, right? I'm gonna go back. When I went to Romania, when you went to Romania, where did you go? Like when? Most recently? I was there for like a cousin's wedding. 2-week trip. Went there for a cousin's wedding, plus like a few other cities, I guess.
An agent is back online. An agent has disconnected. An agent has reconnected.
I don't, at least like, I don't, maybe I went there as like a really young child, but I don't think I've been at Constanza. But that's usually where you go for like, you want to go to the beach, right?
Vital signs critical. System back online. System disrupted.
Got EMP'd already? Let me hot swap this shit.
System reactivated.
There we go. Bro, that guy's about to fucking full die. He's got self-res.
System malfunctioning.
That's a little sus.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent down.
Copium, no!
System restored.
Man's in too deep.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
My last kit. Military made 70 on the ground.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, I got asked a question. Oh fuck! I can't move. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, dude.
Incapacitated.
Retreat.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Yo, what?
Agent.
This guy ran around and
Neutralize
just.
that hunter.
All right. Okay. Bro, that lobby was cursed anyways. 3 people DC'd.
Safe.
I feel like the lobbies where the people are really picky, the ones that run the thing, I swear to God, those are like the worst lobbies. If you just like start and go with like literally anybody, it's like more successful. Oh, come on. It's more successful than the people that are picky about who they take. Oh, I didn't get the shoddy. Yeah, I want a millet. So I have an M870 with a rerollable talent, right? But it's not the aesthetic one. The aesthetic one is this one because I have this skin. I have like the Resident Evil skin and I have like this other like clean like carbon fiber skin. I like that one. That looks nice. The custom made 70 looks doesn't have anything cool. And the And then the regular made 70 is just like, I have a cheetah skin or like some generic one. So I want one specifically with like a reroll talent so I can justify like plus 20 upgrading it. Flatline, huh? Yeah, I don't think there's like a military replica. So I have to like just manually farm it. Where's that station? I'm down to 100 field proficiency things. Oh, the typical high-end setup? Yeah. That sounds like exactly like what my old pistol build looked like. What town down my Lexington? Fast hands. I like the instant reload. Yeah, except now Achilles pulse exists, so kind of funny. This resource is such a bottleneck right now. My God.
I should try making leather. Can't be that hard.
It's so funny thinking just like how many resources I have made and used today. This is like, we're just getting started too. Any more? Okay. I guess this pistol's not maxed out. Man, when I get around to making my build videos, I'll just have like every piece of gear like plus 28 or something in the video. It's like, holy shit. All right, time to make more of these.
complete set of socks. You never find a pocket when you need it.
A Tiesto remix. How many field recon data do you think it takes to make like a weapon go from 1 to 28? The craft again menu. Right click X fast? What? Oh shit. Oh. You sold right click? Wait, what did the right click have to do with anything? Just does it now. I'm just pressing X. Let's use this up again. $171, huh? Okay. It's like a table of everything. Oh god. I guess this one goes to 26 is 142. What a bottleneck. What am I doing? I'm juicing this gun to 28. While jamming out some Tiesto right now, you know? This damn console UI and it's hold to do something one time button. Expertise 2. If you get your shade rank up high enough, you'll actually be able to fly through expertise levels pretty fast. Where does harvest come from? It's a sidearm you get from the loot goblin. It's very easy to get, and it's a high-end, well, a named sidearm that it's a named sidearm that has really high base damage, so it's like pretty good. If you don't have a Regulus hand cannon, the one that like explodes heads, then like you're better off getting a harvest and just using that. So yeah, I don't know. At some point they added this gun into the game, and it's just like, oh, it's 28. Okay, it's kind of OP. Good old punch drunk. Glass cannon. Dodge City. You know, I should make my Dodge City plus 28. And same with my headshot. Box sprayer. This is literally like my old build.
Don't want them to get rusty.
This is like one of my old high-end builds. I was basically running around with like all these way back in the day. But Achilles Pulse didn't exist. Achilles Pulse. Is the Regulus rare? The Regulus is a raid weapon. Most people don't have it because they don't like to do the raid, but the Regulus is sick. It's been my favorite gun for the past like 5 years. Seasonal exclusive. A mooncake event? Wait, what? I thought the harvest was something you could just always drop. Did like they break something? What's up, Plum? I could have sworn this gun was just like dropping like all the time. So the Chinese New Year thing, okay. I'm gonna plus 20 this gear. 1 second. I gotta craft a lot of stuff.
I really should make myself a nice little chair.
They disabled his drops? Wait, why did they disable the drops? The loot goblin has so much loot that's like important to people. Oh, this? You tell me just to click it? Oh, okay, I see. Holy shit. Oh my god. I see what's going on here. What the fuck? What was this here? Okay, that's kind of a big deal. I've been watching this stupid circle go through. What the fuck? Bro, this game's UI needs Jesus, man. Like, there's some stuff in here that just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm gonna expertise this thing because it deserves it. Can I like, I don't know. Yeah, like, all they need to do for all of this stuff is add a slider, be like, okay, what's the total cost of going from 0 to 28? We press it one time, boom, done. That's it. A slider saves lives, okay? And it goes for all this stuff. Oh, you want to craft bundles? Okay, how many? Like, why don't we have mass crafting? Or, like, mass upgrading? Wait, the DLC is Brooklyn? Like Brooklyn, New York City? Will it have snow? No, it's gonna be fall. So there will be red leaves everywhere. But that means Division 3 is gonna have snow. Just wait. You know what's funny about the Habsburg backpack thing? When the Tinker mask comes out, the Habsburg backpack thing is dead. Honestly, the Habsburg thing has been dead ever since they added the knee pads that like let your damage split. The knee pads that let damage split on Hotshot or whatever, like that's actually like insane. The clear speed's actually really good. You still one-shot people, but then you like one-shot 2 people. Is Div 3 being worked on? Yeah. Alright, that's 28. The rest is like high-end stuff, so our friend Providence right here, right? What? Is the UI okay? What? Oh, it's named. The sacrifice.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. I don't want them to get rusty.
Div 3 needs like actual seasons in the weather system. I mean, if they steal the tech from Assassin's Creed Shadows, That would be pretty cool. But like they'd have to like completely like redo the game from like the ground up to make that even work, because in the past they've said how like they make custom assets with snow on them for Div 1 and then like they wouldn't be able to do that here. It's definitely like a Div 3 thing. You're leveling a new character, got a cash for capacitor? Yeah, it's like a guarantee level 35. They just use like a rigor set and capacitor. Is 1998 SG whatever good enough? That should be good enough, yeah. My problem with the devs choosing the set that people get at level 35 is that it's gonna make a bunch of people decide to just go play a skill build. Like, I don't think the skill builds in this game are like cool enough to make a new player give a shit. Yeah, it's a guaranteed rigor set and a capacitor at level 35. It's just like cash that they added in, I guess, to like help people level up, I think. But like, I feel like if they're gonna do that, if you were gonna redo the onboarding for the game from the ground up, you gotta like, I don't know, maybe have an option, be like, hey, do you want to play with guns or skills? And then it's like, then give them like some options to pick from or something. Cause
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a
yeah,
chair.
like giving people a skill building. I'm just saying, like, I want to see some, like, if I was to make like a whole series on like, you know, here's like my new player guide 2025, it's like I'll mention like, you know, choose red or choose yellow, but then I'll be like, listen, if you want to actually improve as a player, you should probably pick red and get used to shooting gun in this game, because like there's so many more scenarios where like you got to be confident with playing red builds. That's what I mean, like if the game doesn't have an onboarding system, it needs to like give them an option of like, should care about red or yellow. You want to play a gun builder in the leveling process? Do you want to play a skill builder in the leveling process, right? The capacitor you get for free, I don't think you can level it up, and you can't dismantle it into a component. It's just like, I don't think it's like something you can level up. I'm not sure, I haven't tried, but it doesn't seem like that kind of thing that would like allow you to like level up. It's like a free exotic. Why is turmoil not an expertise? Hey man, I didn't make the system. It's an event item, they'll probably add it eventually. I need more of these now.
Can never find the 516.
I'm out of polycarbonate. I'm working with scraps here, man. Oh god. I'm about to make a new character soon. It's disgusting how many resources I have gone through today. I got a plus 28 my headshot foxes, prayer, and contractors and gift. It's such a waste. Well, like, what else am I gonna do with these resources? Oh my god. Alright. It's like half juiced.
This'll never do.
Let's try it out. Why X% red gear? Because I'm rich. That's the only reason. Your shade 620, you gotta be at least over 1,000. Or like probably like 2,000, I think, to like really benefit from like making alternate characters. Okay. I'm gonna try Achilles pulsing something. Let's do it.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, it's the same people from before.
You are now in a group.
This ain't it, dude. How do I leave? Leave.
You have left the group.
We from experience that the group is gonna take too long to form.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh yeah, I like Wise Man.
You have joined a group.
This is the lobby where everyone died and I was the only one that extracted. This lobby was hilarious. It was like, it was going so smooth until the very end. Then I was the only one that managed to get out alive. Oh, I can invite you. Easy. My man Astro and getting his grind on. Nice.
I've got what you want, Agent.
M1A with lucky shot. That's the problem with like all the. That's like the 2020 era of like people being like, "Yo, man, Baker's dozen," and it's like, nah, dude. People gotta get off that talent onto a damage talent like Boomerang or something.
Taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to remove the virus from the control server.
I remember doing like a headshot striker build with a holster.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Holsters in progress. I mean, this one's dead anyway.
System curtailed.
Just running the second one, delete it real fast.
System reactivated.
Hit him to the wall. 150 mil. Okay. Oh, that's good.
Disrupted.
That's some funny shit. Oh my god. Yeah, the way Achilles pulse works is that like you just shoot one of the zones that gets highlighted. Oh, what? 13? I think I hit the foam or something. And with striker on a head, like a fully stacked striker with headshot on it and the Achilles pulse and all this other bullshit, it's like the numbers go even higher. It's like 200, 300, 400 million or something stupid. Yeah, headshot striker is like the incursion and like raid variant, I guess. Backpack on mark? That sucks. Swap the chain killer. Yeah, there's too many dogs.
Area secure.
Okay, we got that. Where are we going? When we get to the final hunters, this glass cannon chest is gonna get my ass killed. I might just stay up all night to grind resources and plus 28 all my shit. Aw, did someone already... Okay. It's immune anyway. Cover. The cover didn't work, man. Yeah, I juiced like 6 different skills to 28 today. I don't know, at least another 10 pieces of gear or more, I don't know. Today's the day. Yeah, I'm still looking for a shock, and then I went up plus 28. Then I think like almost every gun worth a damn is 28.
Agent, head to the administration building.
It's been a very productive day today. If you think about it. Take ages to catch up? Nah. Get on it, man. Game's on easy mode right now. The catch-up mechanic is in full effect. Get on this shit. We'll get your seasons pass done in a couple of hours. You're gonna get like ongoing loot from like the seasons pass repeatable thing. You play a little countdown, get any piece of loot you need.
Agent, you've reached the administration building.
If you got decent shade rank of like, let's say 2,000 plus, you could even start juicing your expertise up. And be a DJ like the rest of us with like plus 28 gear.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control.
Aren't like global events coming soon? Because those are also basically catch-up mechanics. Where you start, you log in, you get the 40 if you're not 40ing. Play countdown, get the loot you need. Easy. This mode I'm on right now is countdown. It's like the 8-player loot cave. And then Reanimated is coming soon. Oh my god. He's so free.
Pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Wish I had a Regulus for this part right here.
High risk hostile.
Oh, I'm coming. I see it. I see it. Oh, this movement speed. Oh, random exotic. Sweet dreams.
System breach. Initiating safety
Are there meta guns? There's always a meta, but there's always things that are numerically better than other things. That will always happen no matter what. In a game with stats, especially. And the game's easy enough to like, yeah, you could say you can use whatever, but there's a pretty big difference between using like whatever and using like the best shit. If you care about playing at your best and whatnot, anyway.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Secure the area.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Am I NDA'd out of my mind? About what? About what, Hodson? Div 3? We haven't seen anything about Div 3. We know they're working on it. about it.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay proximate. Hunters incoming.
Gotta wait. Gotta wait. What's that? Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Only a casual 90 mil. Alright, pistol's ready. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, they shot the spot. I don't... Okay, well... I don't see the spot, so I'm not gonna waste it. Just kill him normally.
System back on.
Shoot off a player so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Already killed that one. Oh yeah, they're all dead. This place got smoked. Overdrive, does it like boost my... Oh, that's, I guess it's like gonna be a 6 plus 6 skill tier, huh? I don't fuck with this like pulse like at all, so I completely forget it exists.
Torres is in position.
That's clear. Nice. Now, did we get the shot? That's the real question. You never really know. You never really know. We're gonna juice another character up soon.
Entering safe area.
We could save that one, I guess. Reroll the talent. Where's the military? M870. Come on, man. No, military M870. That's just tragic. Probably store those. This gun. Store it. And then we have a plus 28 rifle, so let's just depot that. Okay. And then like lefty probably should be a 28 because it's the AA-12 with a good talent. Should I care about a shield splinter when I should just have this? I don't think I care about Perfect Optimist nearly as much as I care about like other high-end talents. Brazen, which talent was that again? Let's see. Got you the list. Got it at some point. Probably don't have it in my store yet. I don't even have it like saved. Amp damage on next shot with the weapon for each pellet that hits the target if at least 6 hits. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Normally you have like what, like 8 pellets, so that's pretty good. Yeah, the M870 I want is the military one because aesthetically it looks the best. I have like a couple of like premium skins for it, and I'm pretty sure you can't craft the military M870. You can craft a custom and the regular, but you can't craft the military. All right, we go again. Give me that shotgun.
Invite to another agent's group.
Yeah.
You are now in a group.
Aw, this group. No, I'm trying to join with my boy.
You have left the group.
I should probably just join, like, do this. Make it easier.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Alright.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. The only, like, stat difference I'm aware of between the 3 different M870s is, like, a minor increase in stability, which is just not relevant to a shotgun at all.
You have received an invite to another agent's
But
group.
aesthetically, they all have, like, different models, so...
You have joined a group.
The hell? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. The full buff juice, what, like an overcharged, like 6 skill tier Achilles? I already have a custom M870 with a rerollable talent and like a M870 Express with rerollable talent. I just want the one that has a skin. A future initiative. Sledge? Wait, Sledge doesn't work anymore for the other player. Opportunist? Well, I'm pretty sure they changed Sledge. They rolled it back. Wait, really? I swear the Sledge thing literally said that it was like only for the person throwing the grenade. Unless it's bugged.
An agent has gone offline.
They rolled it back in with functionality but never change the wording. That's fucking weird. Because, like, yeah, like, Sledgehammer was a good support talent. But the moment they said they were going to nerf it, it's like, oh, okay. Guess we're not going to use that. Well, I guess Lefty deserves to be plus 28. Got it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown
Down
safety
2 people.
protocols initiated.
System disrupted.
I don't see the... Oh, is he immune to pulse? Oh, yeah, okay. That explains it. I didn't see the thing for Achilles at all. Are they all dead already? Damn, you guys murdered them on this side real quick. What the hell?
You're closing in on the target.
There we go, 40 mil. They just like stop cooking and start running. What is that? Lefty, I could have sworn. More damage to the armor from the agent. That applied the mark. The text says what it says. Bro, what? I never see my Achilles pulse things on the enemy, I swear. Deleting overcap resources? No way. Especially when they know everyone is doing what we're doing. Everyone's like stockpiling resources like they're squirrels saving for winter, you know? There's no way they would like remove that. That's insane. A VIP or a hack? I don't want brazen on there. Well, I mean, I need the talent. I'll take the talent, I guess. Throw it in the library.
An agent has reconnected.
I see you. I'll take the talent for the library. haven't paid attention to like the brazen thing at all. Library shotgun talent. Nice. I forgot they even added that talent. I guess that pretty much like beats like pummeling all the other ones. Are they lowering the resource cap? No, no, no. People were asking me if they would like
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
keep you from overcapping.
Lockdown safety protocols.
Should be kind of insane. But I mean, once they make it so your shade watch is account wide, it's not like you're gonna be able to overcap ever again. Yeah, my thing with the shotgun is that like, yeah, pummel was pretty much always like the best because of the auto reload, but the only time I really use a shotgun is basically like a headhunter build, and I'm thinking like I would want to have my headhunter shotgun be like on brazen probably for a bigger burst or something. Like when you have like a lot of headhunter stacks, right? That's the only time I find value in shotguns.
Critical systems exposed.
Wow, that is like nothing. Get inside the dog.
System malfunctioning. Data transfer halted. System back online. Incoming. High risk hostile.
A military M870, please be the one. Aw, come on.
Area secure.
Just give me out of cover damage, dude. The double barrel pistol god roll, wait, what? What the fuck is that, dude? When are you using a double barrel these days? That's hilarious that it dropped like that. When are you even using that anymore? A shotgun with negotiators? Wait, what? Like, I know negotiators, like, bypasses immunity, but... Why the fuck was just shotgun with it? Oh yeah, the Chungus buff, that's right, yeah. But it's just so funny that like the shotgun is involved. I remember that being a sidearm thing, because like a couple years ago I was like, damn, I need a second Regulus, and then like Hutchler got on and like I ran a quick raid with them and I just saw them like basically delete everything. I was like, oh, okay, cool. This raid doesn't look anything like I remember when I got world's first.
Target detected.
The amount of power creep in this game is insane.
No pressure.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected.
What the hell is my Achilles pulse? I don't even see it. Oh, headshot him for 165 mils. That works. The sniper for determined build. I think White Death is still
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes
the
till
hardest hitting overall. Like you have like White Death, or you have like Model 700, or you have like a few other ones that are. The Model 700 is higher base, but supposedly the math shows that like the extra headshot damage on White Death is like actually better than the tiny increase in base damage. Yeah, I didn't do the math. Alright, I'm just going off of what someone else said. I don't really do the math myself, but hey, that's how things turn out. Right, the White Death is actually marginally better than Model 700.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Ace, yes. Wait, what?
System restored.
Wait, like the rate of fire one? Are you talking about using it for like stacks? I guess you mean for stacks, right? A rate of fire ACS for stacks? Yeah, I'll keep it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we're talking about like math. I mean, we're talking about like, I'm pretty sure like IKEA did the math, right? Someone else in chat brought that up like 2 days ago. I know he's one of the few like actual like math-oriented people that have come up in this game. Besides like stop making content. But with numbers, it's only better to have like, you know, someone double check. I haven't ran the numbers in a while, so I don't know. So her math is a little bit different than everything else in the game. I exposed the math formula in my build videos like 5 years ago. And Headhunter, the only one with the thing about Headhunter is like, we just know that like, it's all about weapons with high base damage. It usually indicates that it's a better weapon for Headhunter. Oh, I got cross map by some shit.
System restored. Agent incapacitated. Hostile drone detected.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres.
Why can't I see my own Achilles pulse? I don't understand.
System reactivated.
My spreadsheets from like 5 years ago were like disgusting. The amount of like theoretical build combinations I came up with for like before the raid came out. I was like, all right, Team, we're gonna grind for this and this and this, and like if we want to do this much damage, we'll try this out. This scenario exists, we'll try this. I still remember when I first walked into the
Hold tight. Kilo inbound.
Iron Horse raid. I went in there with my fucking the Headhunter build, did nothing in the first encounters. We still killed it first try. This was funny about the world's first VOD. Just go in there with some random bullshit and still smash it. Where's my spreadsheet at?
Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Yeah, I was working on like exotics, gear sets. Look at the kind of shit I was doing. This is like, I was like, I'm like build variants and like checking their numbers on like robot DPS, name DPS, like. That was just for Striker. Heartbreaker, like Walker stuff. Like this is I had like my own little tables for stuff. These are all wrong now though. I gotta change them. That's from like 5 years ago. I was just like, alright, how do I juice this stuff? ACS. So many ACSs. Dude, did we get a military? Man. That's so hard to get. One more shotgun talent. Pressure point. Out of every thing that I'm getting, it's not the thing we want. If they're already scanned, you can't see your Achilles marks. Oh, that's stupid.
Agent, we got a distress call from a community set up at the city's aquarium. I'll play the call for you.
Hello? Is anyone on this channel? Hyenas have broken into the aquarium. We're okay for now. We barricaded the doors to the cafe. But one of our
Store
people
these
is
two.
hurt and we need help.
I've got
If anyone can hear this, my name is Mari Singh. I'm the aquarium director. We're good people. We just want to feed the community. If you help us,
Like my lefty. But I don't think I want to. I don't want rate of fire on there personally. I mean, I guess I could put it on there. What was the point of the regular ACS 12 with rate of fire? I guess putting any other talent on there. Oh, yeah, brazen. I guess if support players can do our lefty, then yeah, okay. Bro, these field materials are ridiculous. I can't believe how ridiculous this is with the field mats. This is so stupid. Oh my god. We have to do more. I need to get this damn shotgun out the way. We need to get the shotgun. So I can stop doing countdown, so we can go do leveling again
Invite to another agent's group.
and manifest. Okay, no.
You are now in a group. You have left the group.
Well, let's try this first.
You are now group leader.
Division chat. What are you upset about again?
Another agent has joined your group.
The drop chance for raid exotics is insulting. Okay. I feel like that comment is rage bait, dude. Oh.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
401? Wait, what? Did you get a great exotic out of one of them?
Joined a group.
Sokolov chest. Braced. The best talent of the game. You got kicked? Wait, what? Ah, hell nah.
You have left the group.
What the hell? How are you guys getting kicked from these random lobbies?
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, some people on Countdown are weird, dude. Countdown is just like, go heroic, just start it. You know what I mean? Like, just start it. What are we doing? Luca, brother, if you're not playing Div 2 right now, you're throwing. So right now I'm looking for a weapon I need, but like, I got 2,000 exotic components today. You can get like 1,000 exotic components in like the tiniest amount of time.
You have left the group.
Man, you got work tomorrow? Yeah, you're throwing. I've been on this all day, man. Where you been? Where you been? I plus 28'd like 10 to 15 pieces of gear today. They aren't gonna undo this? Why would they? You're literally just playing the game and stacking resources because, like... Oh, is this a scuffed group? Where's guy kicking? The DLC's a fresh wipe? It's not.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Listen, if you're worried about rollback, you're tripping. There's no way they roll back for something you can accidentally cause to happen. It's literally like the time period where DLC's finally on the menu. This is not a rollback moment. Okay, no one's like reviving bosses and blowing them up in 2 seconds. The crafting bug? What crafting bug?
Communication relay offline.
The last of them. The last of us, the last of them. There's a point where if you use the crafting bench, you had 99%. I don't remember that point, but I was probably already choose to at that point, so.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near an
Like, there's so much gear I have from like 2020 that I still use today. Like natural god rolls of certain pieces, non-optimized.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
New DLC? Oh yeah. I don't see the guy's marks at all. A gamble, I guess. Well, last time this game had a DLC, 5 years ago. That's what's crazy. Hit the foam. I hate that I can't see the marks, man. Achilles' pulse is like strong and also. Yeah, I just can't see the marks, so I don't know what I'm doing. There we go, 78 mil. The Warhound. What's the current meta AR? Lexington. If you don't have one of those, an F2000. The Lex is like a limited time reward for login last year. So if you don't have that, don't worry about it. Just give it an F2000. Div 3, I'm thinking Div 3 drops 2027. Spring 2027 is the earliest it could be. Oh, dead to fire.
Agent deceased.
I got full cooked. It's a military. I made 70. God, there's so many shotguns in this game. Nah, it's got headshot damage. It doesn't matter if Div 3 half-asses the Dark Zone because Arc Raiders exist now, so you can just go play Arc Raiders. You want a good third-person PvP experience? Just go play that. Arc Raiders fucking owns, man. I don't know if you guys played it or watched it, but the Dark Zone's like irrelevant when that game drops. You haven't played this since shortly after Countdown released? Well, Countdown's still the loot cave in 2025. You just hit 40. What in-game stuff are people queuing for? Countdown. You can choose whatever you want to farm on Countdown, and it's this 8-player game mode I'm playing right now. Every session's 15 minutes, and it's pretty much where you farm all your gear in this game, for the most part. Best place for it, anyway. Since you just hit 40, like, getting yourself a decent set of gear is, like, your first objective.
Hostile assault turret.
It's sad that it's not a looter shooter. Yeah, I mean, I love looter shooters, don't get me wrong. I'll grind PV and do, like, every raid and try to world's first everything, blah, 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 but, like,
Hostile striker drone.
it's fine. Div 3 will do that for us. And then, Div 3 will be our PV game, and then, like, Arc Raiders will be our PvP game. I'm telling you, that's, like, the rotation. That's... there's no way Div 3 could have a Dark Zone that is anywhere close to, like, Arc Raiders in terms of, like, PvP quality and stuff. And Div 3 is not even out yet. There's just no way. Shrouding like Arc Raiders, I mean? Shroud was absolutely gaming on that game. What do you mean? There's no way my boy was saying Arc Raiders was trash, dude. But Arc Raiders was so good, I'm telling you, chat, like, when that thing comes out, I might just only stream that game for a while. Like, that actually is, like, main game material. Like, that's... I jump around so many games. If you've been here longer than just today, man, play everything. Every game comes and goes within a day to, like, a week max. I have a bunch of VODs of Arc Raiders on my YouTube channel from, like, when I streamed it. Almost my entire VOD, set of VODs, 60 hours, is, like, pretty much like a highlight reel. Like, I should be, like, highlighting matches and, like, highlighting clips and stuff and, like, putting those places. 'Cause good shit went down. I did every quest in the game. I hit, like, level 40 something. We did the Queen a couple of times. Me and Sniper named G went like 2v9 against a bunch of multi-groupers trying to do the Queen. They got all salty, so they showed up in Twitch chat. It's good. Got just like really crazy PvP over there too. We seal team 6, like so many people with the grappling hooks. Breaching through like windows and rooftops and stuff.
You've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radio.
How much season pass experience my game per run of heroic countdown? I have no idea. I've never even checked. I don't really just do like priority objectives. Titanfall 3? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like that. Luca, you gotta log in Division 2 tomorrow, man. Get your exotics. Exotic and punch where it's going. Get it while it's hot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
129 million to the guy's knee. too. Yeah, I mean the hotfix is probably coming on Tuesday, which is why I'm telling you, you should probably hurry up.
Stop exposing your team to
Get your free dose of 999 exotic components. Because that's a lot of components, man.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I was rewatching the world's first Dark Hours run earlier today and totally missed that I was on that team. Yeah, bro. I guess he watched it through someone else's YouTube channel. I'm the only player on... the only player to be on both world's first portraits on PC. What's funny about like how we prog Dark Hours was like I had like the most progressed PD build in that team too. And like our world first clear. A world first clear? Oh Jesus. One of our guys disconnected. So he had like 7 man in the last encounter. If we failed that, then the German team would have got world's first. We're getting knocked by a huge flank. What's gonna get with that?
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Damn, bro, I out DPS the hunter. Oh god. In case checking in with glass scanning, you should have melted me like one more bullet and then got deleted. Come on, surely of the millions of shotguns I've picked up, surely one of them is the one that looks nice. With the right roll. Well, time to go. Health damage, rip. If it's not a cover, I don't want it, man. I'm not gonna plus 28 something that doesn't have the right roll.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, it's still a multiplier, but I ain't going for the incorrect roll. Come on, military, I'm at 70. Where are you at? Headshot damage. That's the only one I got the whole time? Why is fighting a shotgun such a pain in the ass? You're off to bed? No shot. No way, dude. No way. Sleep in this environment? Crazy. I'm gonna re-queue this. Copium, good night, man. GG's. I'm about to like solo. I'm about to like solo level myself up later, I guess.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Another agent's group? That's a lie. It's my group.
Another agent has joined your group.
Going Dark Zone. No, I for leveling I do see this like laptop that's like on a screensaver on my camera right now. I have 2 accounts, so I can like level myself up.
Another agent has joined your group.
Here we go. So I have like in 2021 I bought a second account and I zero hero playthrough that thing all the way up from level 1 solo all the way to like level 40 with like 1,000 shade. And so the legendaries in under 100 hours played. So that account it's decent enough to where it just like can run some content solo and basically carry my ult on this character. My ult on my main account through something get XP.
The power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
The ending of the world's first Iron Horse? Yeah, dude.
And restore the power grid.
The ending was hilarious. I gotta get a clip of that. I feel like I need to make some like TikTok level clips of like our world's first clear for both raids, I guess.
Excessive power detected.
Little piece of
Increased probability
division
of
history.
instability or overloading the power grid.
No, he's dead. God, that's funny. Ten seconds on my pulse. It hurts. Wow, he didn't one-shot me? No! I got EMP'd. Yo, someone have a smoke bomb? What the fuck? I can't see shit.
System restored.
No way can this guy hit me right here. Bruh. What is happening? I'm dead here? Oh. Leave me alone. Desync! Go.
An agent has left your group.
Somebody left?
System reactivated.
Taco Bell in 2025? Aren't you guys down in Cali? Why the hell would you get Taco Bell in Cali when you got like legitimately good like Mexican places down there? Ain't no way you guys doing a Taco Bell dinner date in Cali. That's crazy. Isn't that like living across from the beach, but tanning in the sandbox? Yeah, like what? Tanning in the sandbox at the park? That's a funny way to look at it. Another exotic. Like, I even think about, like, I haven't had Taco Bell since, like, probably over 10 years ago because, like, inflated food prices or make all the fast food options just feel like a waste of time. And then, like, the best Mexican food I've had, it's pretty much been, like, down in Cali, yeah. LA or San Diego. What? Leave me alone. What? His arm for 20 mil in those chests. This isn't a crit build. I haven't used that much Achilles pulse or whatever, but man, not being able to see your marks on other pulse targets, that's like... I gotta fix that. They gotta fix that.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Military M870. Come on, man. Where's my to cover damage one at? The price we pay for vanity.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
You foam me in the mouth now? You know what I had earlier that made my mouth water just thinking about it? I had some mango habanero beef jerky.
What the hell was that?
Delicious.
Electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
It's like the first brand that shows up when you do a Google search, I swear. You can get it at Costco or something. see a target. God damn it. It's his leg. I thought it was his spot. I want to make him poof.
High risk hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed.
The floor one-shots my ass.
Agent down.
Holy
Good
shit.
to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Hey, yo, chill. Don't push me up here. I'm dead.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Power grid.
You don't like pork? Wait, really? So you don't like bacon? Oh, that blue's not coming. Never mind. We're gonna do something else soon. It's coming. It's happening. Right arm. Dead.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
You hear the song, chat? Gotta raise your hands. Hands up. Holy shit, the spreadsheet, Jesus. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, man.
Get
No
on that
bacon?
helo. You've got hunters incoming.
No bacon?
System malfunctioning.
Pumping right now. I just want to look for a hunter I can pop.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Oh, couldn't see the tag, but I guess it was right leg. Rusty. Catfish? Catfish can be good if it's made right, but it's also like, I swear to God, I don't. It's kind of like weird on the way out, man. I don't know how else to describe it. That one's kind of weird on the way out.
Ready for extraction.
Yeah, like catfish, even like in Romania is like a thing, because easily fish it and stuff. We're gonna take care, man.
You kept the lights on.
All right, did we get the shot yet?
Safe area entered.
Are we safe? Rusty. ACS. Range, speed, headshot damage. Come on, bro. I just need the out of cover one. Did I play Space Marine 2? Yeah, I did. I played it when it came out. If you look at my name on Reddit, I think people were even talking about how like I was blasting like the highest difficulty in that game early on. See, everything was cool at launch.
You have joined a group.
But pretty much did everything. Let's go wait for Space Marine 3 now. Yeah, Space Marine 2 was just like a fun, like, co-op shooter. I just gotta find this one shotgun. And then go back to stacking resources. I gotta make a list of, like, all the exotics. Probably gotta reroll. I think I'll start. Thoughts on new gear sets? Wait, which ones? If you're talking about the ones that were on the test server, I don't think I really care about the new like smart cover and hive set. I think I made a build for it just in case. I think the new brand set for pistols is really good for my playstyle.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
I mean, brand sets, like, I mean, there's just like one more new brand set, plus like one more new gear set, plus another exotic mask. The exotic mask is a huge deal. It's like another couple like named items, plus like.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Every season is usually like one brand set, one gear set. A couple of new items, like a new talent. Man.
Agent out of action.
I just play heroic because I assume the item quality would be slightly higher, but it's also like more fun. The ending is like hilarious on matchmaking. Sometimes their group is smashing it, and sometimes people get farmed, and it's funny. Right arm? Okay, well I can't see it. I hate that I can't see it.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
I hate how easily people can push you around in this game. I'm just watching myself just slide. Exotic mask, lockdown in the next mastery mission. That's fine though. I mean, when we get that mask, our power level just climbs up tremendously if you like gun builds. That mask is wild. With the new talent anyway. Some of these like determined builds just got like so strong. It hurts. Oh, you gotta like change builds in the middle of this.
System curtailed. Incoming. High risk hostile. System reactivated.
Shot him in the leg. There. A Vindicator build? Well, it has a scope on it, so you're going to want a perfect focus on your chest. It'll probably look like my red crit build from 2020. Probably just look at that rifle build I have on YouTube for that. Honestly. Like, it has a scope, so... perfect focus.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
Alright, perfect focus, vigilance, Cody mask, typical crit build.
Proceed
Closing in on the target.
I kind of don't like this exotics like smoke grenade thing that people have because it makes it so much harder to see shit. Best video game soundtrack, Expedition 33, duh. I'm mainly with that music out right now.
High value target detected.
Expedition 33 goes so hard, dude. Holy.
Hostile assault turret detected.
What the hell's happening back here?
Target.
How am I getting shot in the back? What the fuck?
Out of action. High risk target detected.
Oh, it's like a mob shooting through my team back here.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I mean, Diablo music is iconic. Doom music is iconic. But music that makes you feel something? Definitely Expedition 33.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
How's the vibe with this game? Well, new DLC dropping soon, so time to hop back on, man. Log in.
Is now group leader.
Log in. Man, I gotta swap this build out. For all the ad clear.
Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
These Achilles pulse loadouts are funny. At the very beginning and very end of countdown.
It's to lockdown.
Then it's like a generic
Proceed immediately to your
crypt build for the
full lockdown.
activities in between. It hurts. Well, well, well. My glass cannon headshot build life. $136 mil. Overkill. Nice.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
How many more runs do you think it's going to take to get an M870 military, or military M870? How to cover damage. I don't even care about the talent, just how to cover damage. Like, I just want it for the aesthetics. I have a good skin for that shotgun variant. Holy shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected. An agent needs assistance.
Agent down.
Pokemon got knocked the fuck out. Kill that. Bros, I'm not on a crit build. This game's trolling me. There's helmets. What am I grinding for? A shotgun that has a different skin than the other ones I have. There's an M870 shotgun variant that can't be crafted that has like the better looking skins. And I don't have one. That's like that I can max out. headshot build.
System restored.
Shoot off the flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I want to like pop one of the Achilles, but it has to be the right guy at the right time. How about this one? On pulsed. Go. His body? Okay, I can't tell if that was in the tag or not, but he's dead now. Holy shit, boys, we're getting flanked. Y'all be
Torres is on her way.
someone flared. Oh hell no, get that shit out of here. I'm trying to make that move. It's got the high ground.
Torres is in position.
Bro, what is this guy's angle? Oh, people are dipping? Alright, we're dipping. See you later, boys. People are dipping.
Agent down.
Agent down. That's why I do heroic, because like the ending is so funny. It's either like you crush it or like oh, I crashed. What the fuck? And the crash report crashed? Okay. That's what's so funny about heroic, dude. You never know what you're gonna get in there. Let's see what we got.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Safe area entered.
We don't need those. We don't need these. Did I get any militaries? Really? That run had none? 0? Oh my god. Strike. I got a plus 20. It's so much more gear. I'm looking forward to with a new DLC. Just the fact that we finally have some new content. Oh, it took like 5 years. But I've already played some of it, so it's just gonna be like missions, hunters, stash space, plus the new seasonal stuff. The new pistol brand set in the new season is kind of cool to me. So that's gonna make one of my other builds really strong. Good old harvest. Kind of need more material. Like a lot of material. We need a lot of material. We can claim that. Claim this. Claim this. What you got in here? Pants. Some camo pants. With the love belt. Nah. The skateboard is pretty cool, but I don't know about that. I don't know about these beanies, man. I'm better off running around with a baby face. And the backpack being dyed is cool. The beret I have, I feel like it's just iconic though. I've been rocking this beret since since like day 1 2019, man. Like that's my OG look right there. I'm on like the one guy with the burgundy beret, and then all these guys have a clan beret on. I have it here too? Yeah, I have it here too. There's only one guy with like a clan beret and this one, and 7 that have this one on. It's kind of funny. The amount of gear. I would still need a juice. The 28. I gotta get the shotgun and drop. I just need to have my inventory. Then it's just gonna be like leveling the rest of the time. The faster I get the shotgun, the faster I don't have the Q countdown anymore.
You have received an
To have
invite
almost
to
everything
another
else.
agent's group. You have joined a group.
The other thing too is that Copium went to bed. And we were leveling so fast. Where shotguns on target loot, it's like a shotgun icon at the top of the screen. We're going in.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Oh, open world? Nah.
Reactor unstable.
The amount of loot density and countdown, why would I play anything else?
Minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure.
Tom Clancy's The Countdown 2. This has been the loot cave since it came out. The hell? Okay, that's weird. Is that here?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. System back online.
Oh, everything drops in countdown. I believe in the numbers. Ooh, I dodged a mine and muted my mic so I didn't blow you guys' eardrums out when I sneezed. Oh boy. I mean, all my best here came out of not Countdown, you know, like 5 years ago when the Countdown didn't exist. But when they had a Countdown, it's been like a speed run to max out gear.
System curtailed.
Skill cooldown reduction. Okay.
System reactivated.
Where do I even save this loadout? The old concussion build over it? Sure.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I can't swap loadouts, I'm in combat.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Listen, man. That's a lie and you know it.
Need assistance. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Let's just do like full striker.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Quick chance seems okay. shotgun. I want a military M870.
Area secure.
Because I have good skins for it. The other M870 types have exactly the same damage, but they don't have good skins. Oh, I mean, people from chat are free to, like, snipe the lobby. Like, Oxy from chat. Sniped, like, the last, like, 10 lobbies, I think. I just matchmake, other people matchmake, and we all roll the dice.
To lockdown, evacuate the facility.
So if I stack a lobby every time, sure, like all 8 people could be like, here's the shotgun, man, and just like hit me like super fast, but then you miss out on all the funny, like, you know, matchmaking moments of, well, you know, this lobby clear the hunters at the end, who knows? Just roll the dice. Gamma for Luke, Gamma for a good group, Gamma for everything. Oh yeah. Gamma for whether or not you even see your Achilles pull, so hit a big number. Friendly turret. That might be a problem later when we get to the hunters. Crafting your recon or using the SHD watch? I just use my SHD watch, but I'm lazy like that. I think I get like what, like 2 field recon for 1 point or something like that. But then it also takes you like, yeah, I think it's probably just cheaper just to like strip buy a field recon. I think it's like 50-50 and it's like 50 of like 3 or 4 different resources, right? The crafting. But then it's also like 5 for 1 craft. Like I don't know. I literally just use the watch, like overcap myself, and then I'm down bad. I'm like, all right, let me try to craft some more. I can't say I really look at the efficiency of it too hard because you play another hour, you level another character to 40, right? Like. Kind of get stacked. Is it 500 of 3 different things for 5? Okay, that's probably cheaper just to like strip craft the or use the watch.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling.
You're in. Kazoo, didn't you like rename yourself or something? Because I was looking, I was like,
so the system is overheating.
we were degenning fucking Skull and Bones like the last time we were planning. Yeah, I think you rename.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just gotta cut off that steam.
Serious trauma detected.
That's the steam and you're good to go.
Oh my god.
High-risk hostile. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. Hostile restored. Immediate medical assistance.
You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs
Damn, that fired. The fuck?
Agent out of action.
How the hell did you kill me with fire? What? What the fuck?
Well, that worked-ish.
Did you pop something and kill like 2 of us?
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
High-risk target approaching. Medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Like a big chest around here. A military M870. Fuck. Man. It's over there.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System disrupted.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you
Pushing
up.
in deep. Skull and Bones delivery driver. Yeah, picking up all your gold. It's pretty silly.
Serious
Oh,
trauma
chill out.
detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile hive detected.
It's funny how many people have seen that build video from back then. I don't know if like the meta's really changed. Oh my god.
Medical assistance needed.
I got one bumped.
Agent incapacitated. System reactivated.
Yo, chill. Press our account shared? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I would love to have a few million credits. Shoot across my stuff. Yeah, the chevron means it has at least like one maxed out stat on it. So like when you're farming for like mods, that's a nice indicator to even bother looking at something. Oh my god.
Signs critical.
It hurts. What the hell's shooting the rocket launcher? This shotgun just doesn't drop.
Entering safe area.
Mag size is the only one we got. Talents. Okay. The gimmick for like trying to one-shot a hunter is pretty cool. Guess we don't have to use a shield. I guess we could riot foam them.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, we're the leader.
Another agent is now in your group.
M1A, the M1A meta days, yeah.
Join your group.
I had some sick speedrun solo with M1A back then. Back when like the game still had much of it, like, you know, a decent challenge, especially solo. Like those league speedruns, man. Like solo DARP under 15 minutes was like a legit like difficult challenge to accomplish. That shit was wild.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Re-impede.
Lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System curtailed.
What? Where the hell did the shot go? The first one. Like shoot the foam? Like, huh? We got overdrive now. The other squad's got some juicers. The phone. Alright, what are we doing? Shade crate hack. Containment. If you haven't played since 2020's M1A era, like, you should probably come back. Probably come back.
You're closing in on the target.
Overdrive feels so good, man. I want to run this fast all the time.
Area secure.
I think the hack is better. Not sure. Like shade crates are probably better.
Shade tech detected. Hostile incinerator detected. Hostile
Oh, that fire's gonna kill me.
detected. Immediate
I almost saved it.
assistance needed. Hostile striker drone detected.
What happened? Countdown is what happened.
Hostile sniper turret.
I saw you run the game. I was like, oh shit, Lotto plays video games, so I invited you.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate facility.
Stabilized cooling system. Subject system purge
Did you get your 909 and exotic components yet? That 999 is so big. So big.
High risk hostile. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower. Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system. Oh, that works. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, let's shut off that cooling.
That's overkill.
You'll be good to go.
High risk target approaching.
Jesus Christ. It's funny, I'm not even on like a proper striker build. I'm so hard as hell.
Need to vent the remaining steam, and we'll be good to go.
Right? Yeah, I'm not even I'm not even on a crypt build. Everyone else's coyote is giving me fat damage right now.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target. Cooling system stabilized. Agent down.
Bro, this team is pumping, man.
The power plant is
Everyone in here is so juiced. Holy shit.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Bedard, stop it.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Oh, shoot somebody. Shit's going crazy over here. Like, the entire list of hunters just got deleted. I don't even get to use my one-shot shit because like this team is so juiced right now. It's so pointless. This team is so juiced. This guy looks like he almost belonged to like Star Wars, that outfit. Yeah, this match-made team is pumping, man. The fuck is this guy using? It's loud as hell. Is that a rifle? Like, what is that? Huh? It sounds like he's shooting a rifle. This guy has no armor. This guy is just along for the ride, I guess. Like, look, he's got 3 armor bars. What is that gun? Is that an actual regular LVOA? Are you in this group right now? Because like your name in Twitch chat obviously isn't what your name is in game. Can't use maybe I can, I guess, yeah. It's just the first time I've seen anyone use a gun like that. Okay, that's not you. Who's the guy? Was it this guy? No. This guy? Artist tool. Okay, that's what it is. This guy's spamming artist tool. You're getting cheaters in your lobbies that are clearing all the objectives before you kill the hunters? What? That's a thing. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Are we leaving or are you dropping something? 10 seconds. 10 seconds! Bro, I'm about to extract in 4 seconds! Oh, I'm getting out of here.
You saved the plant.
Yeah, the people that you see like shotgun projectiles flying across the room, those guys are obviously cheating, yeah. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Safe area detected.
Did I get one? Did I get one? Did I get one? Are we at a shotgun jail? Did I get one? Oh my god. We got one! Hey look, I got one. Finally, we're free. All because I wanted to have, like, the skin on it, dude. I just wanted the skin. It's already got brazen on there, but I have to reroll the talent slot eventually. I gotta optimize these ones. Yeah, it was literally just to have one of these skins on there. This is the Resident Evil shotgun. Kind of like worn black and red look. And then this is the really clean carbon fiber one. Like this model looks the best of the three, like M870s, so. Trying to look cool when I'm doing damage, man. Man, the ACS has crazy skins. What the fuck is that? It's like a snot look, man. What? Some alien grime type shit. What is this? Zodiac? Nah. Black and gold? Yeah. The carbon fiber one? I don't know. I got it a long time ago. There's so many skins I have that I don't even realize I have. Because I usually buy like the premium seasons passes like every season and just like get them all to rank 100 real fast. Alright, cool. We got the shotgun taken care of. LG talent for here. Alright, we're free from countdown jail. Until I find out there's like some other item I want. I got another one from the cache? That's funny. That's also fucked up. I got another one. Oh my god. That's fucked up, man. I got two of them in the same run. One from my cache, one from the run. Actually, no, it's from the... They're both in the same run, technically. You know what? We'll save it. Because, like, we can have two M870s equipped, and one can have Shotgun Talent 1, and one can have Shotgun Talent 2 for the Tinker. How would you mod this gun? Well, it depends on, like, what build you're running it for. Like, I'm running it for a headshot build, so I'll probably have, like, this on here. Then, like, I don't know, reload or something. 5 headshot doesn't really matter. I'll probably just do reload and headshot. Unless I want to get real wild with it and slap a 8x on here. Oh, you can't slap an 8x on this one. You can only do it on the other ones. But We're not doing that. I'm not looking down to scope the shotgun. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. That's too far, man. I mean, I used to play the Dark Winter with the scope. Back when, like, we know all the power creep we had, I was playing focus and everything, and I was showing how, like, I was showing how how much damage I was doing, like every weapon type in focus. I put like a scope on SMGs and scopes on shotguns. So I guess that's the downside. Oops. The downside of the military M870s, you can't put a scope on it. Forcer. Do they not let you optimize this? Oh, the light glue. Because you can put that on there. You can do an 8x on that one. You can't put an 8x on this one because it doesn't have a long rail. And then the regular M870. Also has a long rail, so the one that looks the best is the one that can't put a scope up top. That shit's sad, man. That's just sad. Because even this one wants to do it. Yeah, I'm not a sharpshooter right now, but you could have that chunky boy up there too. So that's the major difference. Wait, what else can you put on this? Same thing there. No cool skin. Yeah, that one's not bad. Did they like change these skins a little bit? Some of these look used to look really bad. Hey, even that one doesn't look bad. all red. Not a fan of the cheetah. That sanguine looks good. The manhunt one? Which one's the manhunt one? What, the Ilani one? There's none of red on this picture. Those are clean though. I'll give it that, but not enough red. Oh, it's the actual manhunt one? Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one's too faded for me. Also, the problem I have with a lot of these skins in this game is that a lot of them are like, they're not like factory new, if you know Counter-Strike, right? Like the skins look like they're too faded out. So you don't get to appreciate the skin itself. The ones like the most are the ones that are like clean. Like when you apply them to your gun, it's like your gun just came off the factory floor. Right, Counter-Strike style, like factory new. It's like, okay, you just got your gun, there's no like grime on it, it's like glossy, clean. Like that. Most of the old skins were all faded, all worn, all gross looking. So my newer skins, like this one, they look cleaner. Right, it's like there's a little bit of like worn stuff on this particular skin, but for the most part it looks pretty clean. It's not a settings thing. It's just how the game works. Like a lot of the old skins were just kind of like all kind of gross, and then like I think they changed their approach on like the cosmetics of the game. Some of the skins just look way better because they don't try to make them worn for the sake of making them worn. Like on this rifle, I think I usually use white. It looks pretty clean on it. And then I have skins like this, like Decadence for M1A. It looks shiny, it looks beautiful. It's just like the newer skins just look better. Is it a fast way to get shade ranks? Yeah, you want to play Heroic 5 directives and do like public executions, open world stuff. That's like the usual way to do it solo anyway. Rambo, what's up, dude? Alright, so which shotgun should I commit to? Basic. God rolled one. I committed on the custom made 70 just because it's technically the best one. Or do I bring out the one at the short rail and enjoy my carbon fiber skin? Just because you farm for hours. Yeah, pretty much. It does look good. The Night Stalker looks good on it. I just didn't realize that there was also a rail difference between military and the non-military ones. Which makes me kind of sad. I thought they were all identical, but they weren't. Let's make sure that we do this, then roll it back to Brazen because I just want to make sure that we don't accidentally recalibrate anything else. You know, I think I need a plus 28 memento, plus 28 inch bike. Alright, plus 20 in my hotshot stuff. Hunter's Fury stuff. Good old claws out. I think this item's dead. It's like irrelevant now. Oh, wait a sec. Take the Exodus gloves out. Let's take equals grasp, I guess. Wait, do I not have a Zwadowska holster? Because I need one of those too now. I might be going back. I might be going back. You're going back. Hold on. There's one more item I don't have. Yeah, Zwadowska holster with headshot handling. That was whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's got a weird name. Shit, these are wrong now. There's only one build that needs that shotgun that I was farming for.
Communication relay offline.
Let me get this Zwadowska rifle headshot brand.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Should be pretty quick to get.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Look at that shotgun on my back, dude. It looks clean.
The target should be nearby.
So the attachments are in glossy black. I got EMP'd. That cover to cover move. No way are people getting bullied by this guy down.
Disrupted.
130 mil. What is this hunter doing back here, huh? What the hell? Meal Team 6, help! It's a good name.
System reactivated.
Meal Team 6, I like it. Immune, huh? Oh, okay. They're immune to status right now, huh? I only have one 30% PFE mod. I'm just waiting for the day they decide to remove PFE from the game. They were supposed to. They forgot to. Like the day that they removed damage to elites is the day they were supposed to remove protected from elites, and they just forgot.
Shade tech detected.
Forgot on purpose. Well, I mean, like the developer logic was really like, hey, we're gonna remove PvE specific stats so that like all the stats work in both PvE and PvP or whatever. So they got rid of damage to elites because like that was like the meta stat to have on all your PvE gear.
Hostile sniper turret.
But if that was the logic for removing damage to elites, then they, in my opinion, they totally forgot about protection. Then just like never bothered to go back and remove that too. Left it in. But that was like the legitimate like logic that the game designers had. That's why they got rid of the damage to elites.
High risk target detected.
Otherwise, we would still have our mass slot would still have like 57% damage to elites or whatever it was. It was insane, dude. I remember like how hyped we were about it too, because like the Rerolling brand set in 2019 had very few stats in the mass slot, so you could get one that could roll up to like 56, 57 or whatever. And then you look for like your god rolled, you know, other mass to slam it into. So like I remember getting my Sokolov mask, you know, 1 red, 2 yellow with 56 DT on it and spotter. That was like the holy grail of like a speedrun mask. It was sick. It's one of the craziest things to pick up. Yo, his animation looks funny. Looks like he's like ADSing while running. Yeah, I think if you looked at the subreddit and you look for like DT posts from like 2019, you'll probably find like people talking about how like I confirmed that there was like a 56 DT mask or whatever in the game. It's like when the first people to pull it on stream or whatever, and you're like, oh look, it exists. Just hyped about it. Aw, okay. That's the shot that would have made that hit for, you know, another 100 mil. Surely we find a headshot handling holster. Surely. my god. Their movement sometimes.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
The fun of the gimmick isn't paying off right now. It's just not. I'm pretty sure Nemesis has to be crafted the first time ever, and then you should be able to farm for it afterwards if you need another one for some reason. I feel like that's always been the case for some of the non-drop exotics. So I'm pretty sure if you want to collect that, you have to do the OG method of obtaining it. Unless someone gets a second one, that's true. They can just drop it for you.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
You have to like craft your Nemesis first, and then it'll be eligible to drop as a random drop.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Just keep walking to flashbangs, man. The weekly steps are lame. Yeah, I agree.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated
Invasion
status
shouldn't
of
be
EMP
something that
discharge.
changes every week. You should be able to just like toggle everything on to invade it if you wanted to.
Now, I need you to
That
expose
mechanic
the
is
reactor's core.
6 years old. It's gotta change. You should be able to have access to whatever invaded mission you want whenever you want.
Good. Now, you just need
You should be able
to
to toggle the whole
destroy
goddamn map invaded if you want, honestly.
System restored.
80 million. That's a holster. Alright, good enough. Roll out the headshot damage and then just boost it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Evacuate the facility.
True. Yeah, what up, Deathmask out there with the 5 months?
Containment field failure.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
System
Oh,
reactivated.
that's funny. What I'm trying to make? Oh, I just want to make sure I have like a headshot version of the 2-piece rifle brand for like a headshot build with rifles. Like I like headhunter builds, so headhunter sniper build, headhunter pistol build, headhunter rifle builds. They're kind of like the big three. I used to have an 1886 headhunter build back in 2020, and I stopped playing that. You know, there's like new brand sets that are pretty OP, so let's bring that shit back. And then eventually I'll have room for the Tinkerer into that loadout, so Tinkerer will make it scale even harder.
Experimental reactor offline.
I wish they would make the turmoil knee pads farmable, because I would like a headshot handling version of that too. Turmoil is actually insane for a headhunter build. Counts their max expertise. I've got a bunch. Black Scorpio, F2000, White Death, 1886, Classic M1A, and the Regulus, and a Harvest. And I guess like orbit would be
Good
cool.
work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Because like resources are essentially free right now.
Ready to come home.
I've just been going crazy, just like boosting a bunch of shit to 28. I do need to make like my own. I need to sit down and do like the math on some stuff eventually. Maybe after I'm done with my Doom playthrough.
System disrupted.
Because I used to do that, right? I showed it earlier. Like, this is the kind of shit I was doing in the past. This is like,
Hostiles detected.
this is like 2020 era. And then when Heartbreaker was new, this is the type of shit I do, like math, and I'd have like DPS charts and stuff. That stuff's like all out of date. Tag 50 is something I should max out, I guess, just to max it out. And a crossbow, I guess, too, but like I don't do raid speedruns anymore, because like those raids are overdone.
Agent down. Neutralize that.
Meal Team 6 is down! What the fuck? The guy with the best name just got cooked. Holy shit. People are getting cooked over here. You just lost so many bodies? Oh fuck. Team, shoot the one that's HP.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Bro, these everyone's fucking dying.
Shoot off of where?
The helicopter's going crazy too. Bro, it's just me and another guy. I want to kill that hunter quick. Hunter dead. Everyone got cooked. It's just me and this other guy. I want a glass cannon like headshot build.
System restored.
Let's get you home.
Can I loot this? There's another hunter? Ooh, that was huge. Alright, that hunter's dead. I want to get that loot, but like... See ya! I think I got the loot on the way out, man.
You kept the lights on. This entire
Oh, we
region
out
owes
this
you a
bitch. Dude, cover-to-cover evasion is such an underrated thing. Like, I don't think a lot of people use that when shit hits the fan.
Area entered.
Did it mark everything as junk? Yeah, I think it did. There's probably like more loot down there I couldn't pick up, I guess. Tinker page? No, library page. The extracts. We already favorited this, right? 'Cause I actually fucked up. I didn't check. Yeah, we're good. Going over 99 exotics? I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, I guess you could technically like open the cache on a character that's not a part of your main resource count, but you should probably You should probably spend some of your resources that you get. The pistol set? Yeah, the threat doesn't matter. The pistol set that comes out next update is just good period for the pistol builds I play. Chameleon. I gotta reroll this. People say Chameleon's pretty hot these days with those gloves, so me juice it real fast. I'll try it out.
Can't be that hard.
Stability. Accuracy. Memento backpack? Yeah, you can still get Memento backpack. You just need to put backpack targeted loot on and go to town. It's just like a slot machine. Like, you gotta keep cranking that lever, really. You gotta treat these games like they're a casino. Some people get their jackpot the first time they hit the lever, and some people lose their life savings. The only real... There we go, nice. The only real guarantee you have in a game like this is to, like, you know, crank the lever as often as you can, as hard as you can. How do you have so many exotic components? Well, I got like 2,000 of them today. There's a little thing happening right now where basically, like, if you get this clipboard looking resource, the shade calibration's up to like 2,000, and then you claim this shade calibration cache from the season's past, and then you redeem it after you have 2,000 of the other materials, then you get 999 exotic components from this. So it's you're gonna want to do that. You're gonna want to do that before probably next reset Tuesday, because they're probably gonna patch that up. It's very strong. Oh yeah, I gotta claim some of these. I claim these and ignore the other one. Come on, Brooklyn. Look it up. Nothing? I mean, it's simple. You don't have to go to fucking YouTube for the explanation. Oh, we got the skin for the thing. Yeah, the thing is simple. It's literally just get your shade calibration mats to at least 2,000, and then open the shade calibration cache from the battle pass. That's all. You don't gotta tell people to go to YouTube, bro. What is that? Come on, chat, be nice to the newcomers over here, okay? Or the people that want a little recap. Some of y'all are savages these days. Some of y'all are savages. Yeah, I don't know why you would use that Scorpio skin. I don't know if it bug out the game, but like, bro, the Scorpio looks good by itself. Like, that's not it. Will they add an open all caches button in the DLC? You know what? I literally told them that in person. When I went to Massive like a week or two ago, that was actually a thing. I was like, yo, can we get a fucking like open all cache button, please, for the love of God? Like, that was legit one of those things, like, bro, like, oh my God. Everyone's thinking it. It's like, where's the open all button, man? Like every pain point you guys have in this game, everybody has in this game, right? More or less, right? We're talking about the UI. We're talking about like opening all your caches. We're talking about the animation with the caches. We're talking about like mass crafting something, right? Like, or mass upgrading something. Like, dude, there's so much shit that gets in the way. You play this game long enough, everyone feels it, dude. Everyone does. Alright, so we have a chameleon, so we can fuck around with that. These resources are so free. We're probably gonna even do this build. So that means what? Striker here. Access here. Striker. Striker. That means I got a plus 20 my striker mask. Yeah, I'll probably do some shit like this. And we'll try that out just out of curiosity because it's kind of like a cool concept. This is like the only, I think this is like legitimately the only combination where I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, there's actual synergy between the smoke bomb and the chameleon, so like that's cool. But I still don't like this gun. I think this gun's some bullshit. Like, it's an SMG that's an AR class weapon. Absolutely hate the accuracy on this thing. Like, look at that spread. That's just unacceptable, man. Like, maybe if you're on a controller and maybe if you've never aimed for the head in your life, then like that's acceptable spread, but I hate how much bloom there is on that thing. Or inaccuracy. However you want to define it. I hate it. I hate it. I wish this gun was precise like an eagle bear, then I'd be down. Because it would make sense, you know, like, oh, you know, aim precisely up here, and now aim down here, and now aim down here. Alright, got the buffs. Yeah, if you were playing Descent, I guess, and like you could get like the Eagle Bearer talent on the chameleon or something, sure. But yeah, I've always been against this gun. I made like one build with it when it was new before Woney dropped, just because it was a new gun, showcasing it. But then I'm pretty sure I mentioned like just like a build video from 2020, February 2020. I was like, yeah, this gun has some crazy buffs. Like, it's cool when it's fully stacked, but it's not really practical. I'd rather be on an Eagle Bear. Should probably 20 in my Eagle Bear. Out of respect. Probably 20 in Elmo just to be like, here's my 20 in Elmo, I guess. I don't know. I hate these stupid SMGs. Nemesis probably deserves a 28. Pestilence is a gun I just don't like. We'll swear by it though. Vindicator. Oh yeah, I should probably juice my Ravenous. FAMAS doesn't really matter. Yeah, LMGs kind of ruin the game. They suppress enemies and you can't use a shield with them. Another reason why I gotta go back to doing my my math on like different ARs is like, I know the Elmo is basically a Police M4, but with like a big ass mag and like good attachments. So I wonder how the attachments hold up against like the a fully built Striker Elmo versus like a fully built Striker F2000 or Lexington actually does numbers wise. I think there must be a pretty big gap closed between the attachments on this and the mag size. And then at some point I need a Vindicator without a cover damage. So I can juice that up. Well, did I play Div 1? Yeah. I streamed, so for context, right? If you guys don't have your like new here or something. I started streaming in 2015 with H1Z1 Battle Royales. Then I went over to Division 1. In Division 1, I was like a really hardcore grinder. I played almost every build that I played early on was a mix of firearms and electronics. I was one of the first people that would like play with like smart cover and the big pulse and high enough electronics to like, I would do like a hybrid build with the fat damage pulse and smart cover. And I'd have enough electronics to trigger things like the signature reset stuff, like commanding, skilled, cool-headed. I had all that stuff on like a weapon. And so I could like reset tack link. And so in my PV builds, I would have like all the buffs all the time. I was fucking obliterating shit. And then when the Falcon Lost dropped, we were basically the first team to do it on the highest difficulty. And then everyone started doing like the whole sticky bomb exploit and all that stuff. Like we were literally speedrunning it to farm like the higher gear score set pieces. Like I played Tactician because I was like the guy dropping buffs. And had like a hybrid gun build with that. With a balanced M1A. I still have my purple balanced M1A from Hornet in Div 1. Oh my god. And then eventually 1.4 happened with Undergrounds, and like I played an LMG build that was basically again like firearms and electronics, but then I had infinite ammo. It was like Alpha Bridge with 2 LMGs. One had like all the cooldown perks for my skills, and the other one was just like damage perks and like reload perks and stuff. And then like 1.5 happens. Like 1.6, like I just always had builds like that, but I just didn't make videos back then. I worked, I'd come off of work, I'd stream, sleep, repeat, that was it. And then with Survival 1.5, that was like December 2016 is basically when I got partnered on Twitch. The little check mark next to my name and stuff. Where like I had a sub button and everything, because like way harder to get partnered back then. Do a lot of Survival with like Chappie. So my longest subs on Twitch are people that found me back in the Division 1 days. Yeah, we were like really into Div 1. First the Dark Zone, me and Chappies, like Sniper AMG, Hexy, like there's some really bigger streamers around that time. Just like running around the Dark Zone, like killing people. We basically ran up in like DZ 5 and 6 all day. But then the game turned more PvE, so like I was doing all the PvE builds. Just basically always having like the biggest buffs and making my gun go crazy. So like Survival was kind of like the closest thing to a Battle Royale in Division universe, so we played that like that. And then what else? Then we had like The Last Stand. I think I still have a video on my YouTube from Last Stand. I don't think it's like listed anymore, because usually I don't list like old content. Let me see. Yeah, the oldest thing that shows is this. But if we do like, there's like a duo 10-minute survival speed run. I did 3 phases of challenging underground in 1.4 in like 10 minutes. I thought that was kind of crazy. And so legendary of Times Square Power Relay 1.6. I had a 68 kill match and 1.6 Last Stand. Hold on, this is like unlisted. Let me watch this again. It's like a stream highlight. I was literally like almost like spawn camping people in Last Stand with how strong Striker with a shotgun was. I was fucking pumping in Div 1, dude. Dude, this is like such vintage content right here. The quality's like only 720 from back then. I'm just sitting there using Striker, just blasting people. So anyways, this match, what, 68 kills? Like one of the only times I bothered to play Last Stand. I was like, yep. I'm over it. Just blasting people. Where's the scoreboard? The score difference. 68 player kills, dude. I got some old like Div 1 content on here, but it's all unlisted. Some of it had like music playing. Like this is an example of what my PV build was back then too. I literally like ran like infinite ammo. I would literally, this is like me with an LMG in 1.6 just shooting mobs. You can like watch my tack link, like basically like continue to increase in duration. Like I'm literally just shooting mobs. As a new player, conflict matches on Div 2 aren't fun. You have to be like super caught up on like the meta before you can even consider PvPing in a game like this. It's not just a typical shooter. It's an RPG. But yeah, every single PV build I ever played in Division 1, I always played with Tack Link. This is not the Bullet King, this is the Hungry Hog. Bullet King in Div 2 is different. So like the reason I have infinite ammo in this gun, well, I didn't get lucky there, I didn't get the proc, but there's a talent called Meticulous. You had like a 25% chance on kill to get a full reload. Then I had Commanding, which was like on kill, your signature skill with like increase in duration. And then I think I had Cool Headed as well, I think, or no, Determined. Determined was a talent that on kill you get like cooldown reduction. So that's why I get like my buffs back. That was like the basis for like all my builds. They were always like basically the equivalent of like a red yellow hybrid in Div 1 for PV. Yeah, damage armor and damage release on everything. And I had those talents for like, you know, keeping like tack link up and stuff. And then in older videos I have like smart cover and pulse instead. So that's how I did all those. It's like 1.4. So there's like, I had the pulse. I think smart cover wasn't as crazy anymore. I had like the pulse and like the damage buff heal thing. It's like the fastest like max difficulty like underground I run I did. Did all 3 phases like in 10 minutes. Got 720p, man.